Yeah, was there any other character named Florent?
Oh,
Imagine
No.
Florent,
Florent LaBelle.
I don't
Um,
think
You know
so.
what? I don't think so at
I
all
don't
either.
think so.
God, I keep on refreshing the Twitch page, and it's like I know you saw you joined on the V model for 1 second, but hey, let me recommend you some
Be sure
more.
to whore out on
Listen.
Twitter.
Oh,
Might.
right, yeah, I gotta do that. Hold on.
Doesn't your OBS do that for you automatically though?
You can set
Shit.
that. I don't.
Why?
Because I'm lazy.
No.
It's if anything, you're giving yourself more work.
Yeah.
Seems like it's pretty counterintuitive to your
Actually,
anti-lazy.
I'm a workaholic, is what I meant to say.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I'm working on other stuff, so I can't work on the thing
Masochist.
that's. Yeah, I like that last one. That one works. Ugh. I got me a beer. Give me a hell yeah. I got me a
Smash it
Michelle.
on your head like Stone Cold.
I can't. It's still drinking it.
Stone Cold's gonna be sad then.
Nah, let me drink it first. Even Stone Cold drunk it first before he
Yeah, but he
smashed it.
smashed it on his head and then he drank it.
No, he did not.
Yes, he
He,
did.
he smashed them together, then he drunk them. I don't have 2 beers. I'm not rich.
I don't really know if that's a prerequisite to having 2 whole beers. Maybe 3, but
He had
It's like
like
having two sex.
2 sex.
You gotta sacrifice a
is
goat
one
to
is
Tucalaco.
wait. Does that mean 1 sex is worth 1 beer to you, Carlos?
No, because I don't drink. So yeah,
Yeah,
nothing
he doesn't
compared
drink.
to.
Just
I've
say
only
yes.
had a shot of rum,
Oh,
and
dude,
I had some
you die.
champagne actually recently.
That's I don't drink alcohol except the times I've drunk alcohol.
But like, I don't do it a lot.
Frequently. Okay,
I
I
don't
got
do
you.
it like I've
I
done it
thought
when
you were
I've been
like
peer
straight
pressured by my
edge.
friends to do so.
You
Oh, don't
don't
be
do it
peer pressured.
recreationally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like me.
yeah. No, I got hit in the eye with the fucking cork from the
Oh,
from the champagne
Damn.
no.
because he was swinging it around. It was his birthday. It's like, yeah, let's go, guys, and it popped off
Ah!
before we wanted it to, and it fucking hit me in the head.
Damn.
Did
And
you
then you
guys
still drunk, oh man.
Did you guys know that the abyssal ocean is fucking terrifying? Well,
If it
yeah.
consumed me tomorrow, I wouldn't be
Called the
surprised.
Abyssal Ocean for a reason.
Yeah,
It's called Ocean Man for a reason.
Take me by the hand.
Give me a beer and hey, Chad, give me a hell yeah for this beer.
Hell yeah! I want a stream where it's just a guy with a bunch of beers saying, "Chat, give me a hell yeah for this beer." It's like, yeah, how many
Give
beers
me.
until the chat starts like, you gotta stop?
Oh yeah, still
Back
drink.
to back.
It turned me off. The alcohol was drinking it.
You know, it just
Fair.
tastes bad. Like
It
the champagne
does.
actually tasted kind of good, so I was fine with that. But like,
Hard
I
liquor.
usually don't like alcohol because it just sucks. It tastes awful, and it's only bad
You're
afterwards.
drinking the wrong types of alcohol. Though.
Yeah, right.
Like if you don't like the taste, then you're drinking the wrong fucking stuff. Like that's
Really,
it.
it's
Like
if you
if you're getting piss beer, then it's gonna taste like
right,
piss. Like
it's gonna taste like piss. Now, if you want like a sweet drink, there are the Seagrams or like Mike's Lemonade or something like that. That's something.
Yeah, like if I were to drink, I'd do something like that. But I
That's
also
what I
just
was
don't
saying.
like
If you want
yeah,
to,
I
just
don't like
have
the drawbacks of drinking alcohol. I like to be of
of
normal
sound mind,
mind. Yeah.
yeah. I've had a beer and sake. I want to try
Fuck, you can
sake.
get sake.
I've had
Yeah.
sake. It sucks. I hate sake.
Really?
I
Yeah,
genuinely
sake is a
hate
wake
sake.
up. Sake
It's
puts
like
some
It's
balls in your hairs.
balls
it's
on
like
your hairs.
it's like 30% alcohol, but like it tastes so fucking bitter.
Because it's like probably mixed with
It
rice
does
and
taste
it's
like
just
medicine.
straight. I haven't tried NyQuil, so.
Sake
You
is
can
just
mix it.
bad. Like it's
What about
it's like
lean?
Lean? No, I'm not that black. Actually, wait.
Wait, hold on. Is that wait till you're not that black, or I'll wait till that you've had lean?
I don't know if it's like they said it was lean, but then when I drunk like most of the bottle, and I was just like,
Wait, hold on. They? What do you mean
okay,
they?
let me put some background. There was like a school, what is it called? Party? I guess it would be considered a party
Okay.
at like this skating ring type area, and people would be sneaking in and out to be doing bad stuff or whatever.
Naturally.
Of course, I was one of them. So I went out and they were like, "Yeah, try some." They had like Jolly Ranchers in there with the drink, and I was just like, "This tastes good." So I just drank the whole thing. And they were like, "Yo, dog, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Fuck
That's
you."
fucked up. Why'd you drink the whole thing?
Because
man?
there was just like there was a little bit left, so I drank the rest, and I'm like, nothing,
Dude, they
nothing
gave you a
literally
sample.
happened.
You're the guy at the fucking supermarket that took all like the cheese platter off the like.
Well, you shouldn't have gave me the cheese platter. You should have gave me the fucking cheese.
It was there as an. You're the guy that takes all that Halloween candy. Like you just dump the bucket into your bag.
And then I'd give it out to other people because I don't like candy like that.
I used to steal the bowls, not the candy, just the bowls at Halloween.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people.
I would
just
no, I
steal
would like
bowls. I would be
no,
like, what the
no, I
fuck?
wouldn't take the candy. I would just dump the candy like onto the table the bowl was on, and I would just take the bowl.
Fucking dickhead.
I would just steal bowls.
The
I don't know
ramen
why.
after sake was the best I've ever had. Ramen after sake. Let me finish this beer so I can get this disgusting shit away from me.
Fucking Domo Oregano over there. What are you doing in getting
Listen,
your ramen?
listen. Sake is bad. Sweet sake is okay. The problem is when they do sweet sake,
With
it's
regular
just
sake?
super fucking sweet.
I mean,
No,
wouldn't that
it's-
be the point?
It's like strawberry sake. No, it's like it's overly sweet is the problem.
It's like sweeter than a Seagram?
Like it's I don't know. I
Oh,
think
you
I
haven't
wouldn't be able to
had
tell. But it's just like it's so sweet that it's like sticky, you know
Ooh.
like just like something that's overly sweet that it becomes just
Oh
disgusting.
yeah, like cotton candy.
Yeah.
Cotton candy
Well,
can
not
be like that
not
sometimes.
cotton candy. Well, it depends on the cotton candy, I guess. I haven't really
True.
had bad cotton candy, so I wouldn't be able to say. But it's just
It
like
takes a
overly sweet, and like it's okay, but man,
It's okay.
like it needs to be just less sweet overall.
Okay. Hey,
But-
Carlos, I'm gonna do you that thing. You ready?
Excuse me.
There you go.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sounded weak.
Well, I mean, I slammed it against my empty head. So you want me to redo it?
I kind of like it. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. Like you gotta.
I don't want to
like,
spill
bestial
the
about
beer
it.
everywhere.
You have to be like a monster about
Hold on,
it.
let me make sure it's. All
I
right, you
mean-
ready?
Yeah.
Your heart rate just like
There you go.
nice.
That thing.
Really
Nice.
better.
All of a sudden, I just fall over.
I think for me, probably rum swizzle. Bermuda is the best. Bermudan rum swizzle.
Rum swizzle.
The swizzle just always kills me.
But I
Swizzle, sizzle.
also like dark and stormy. I like a lot of rum drinks. Honestly, is where
Rum
I'm
is delicious.
getting at.
Captain Morgan.
I had Bacardi rum. That was a beast of a whole different.
I haven't had
type.
Bacardi.
No, that's poison.
I've had Bacardi Zombie, I think,
Yeah,
and that's it.
because it's Bacardi.
I want to try all the rum, honestly.
I would recommend Gosling's. That's what I have, and it's good.
You're just not even saying words anymore.
Ryan Gosling rum.
Not Ryan Gosling. This was before he was born. Gosling
You
is
sure?
Gosling is a Bermudan brand.
Gosling
Yeah,
rum.
Yeah,
I love it. Shows Ryan Gosling first.
You know a
Ooh.
lot about Ryan Gosling, huh? Big Ryan Gosling guy.
Not really. I couldn't even name a movie.
No one who was born.
No. No, I'm just
Listen,
like
the only reason
you
I
know
know it was before he was born is because it was founded in like 1885.
And
And you think he's not a VTM over here?
True, we don't know, not for sure.
About
Pull up his birth
corn?
certificate.
Okay, hold on. Let me give you a second.
I'm down to the fucking the courthouse right now. Don't worry. I don't know where to get your birth certificate.
The core. 1980, a likely story.
Corn liquor hillbilly style. Shit puts you into all-wheel drive.
Four-wheel
drive.
That moonshine fucks the shit out of you, dude.
Have you had moonshine?
Fucking
Dude, I have moonshine downstairs. I like eat cherries and I'll get the fucking drop on me. It's like, what's that meme? It's like, Popeye's biscuits. Immediately after, regret. but I do it anyway.
I don't. Okay. I do not know where you were going with that one.
Oh, you haven't seen that meme?
Nope.
These biscuits.
No, not that one. It's like it's mostly the one they cut off. They cut off the Popeyes biscuits part. The dude's Popeyes biscuits is usually dry as hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
people are like, they're like, you choke on them and stuff. This guy's just like, Popeyes biscuits. He takes a bite out of it, and that's when he goes, ah! And then
Yeah,
his
his-
vision
his
starts
vision
going
goes
blurry.
blurry.
Yeah, that's
It's
where
like
the sound came
collapsing.
from. Yeah, he's collapsing. It's like a Call of Duty shit. But they just cut off the Popeyes biscuit part, and that's what they used for the meme, like all the time. I was like, damn, still a good meme.
God.
1885. That's like 2 years after the disappearance of the crew of the Mary Celeste. No. So he caused them 5 years later.
It was
Same.
the ship
I
that
don't.
the Oberdin was based on.
Oh, okay.
And they got, like, honestly, the most likely scenario is apparently that they got attacked by a giant squid, because that's the only reasonable explanation as to what happened to that crew.
Really?
Yeah,
That's the only reasonable?
that ship got fucked up, but, like, not fucked up enough.
Like they couldn't even.
No one on board. Like, there's still food out, as if people just, like, decided to get up and leave immediately. No boats. I think all the cargo's still intact. The ship's, like, pretty much fine. It's just everyone's gone.
I was about to say a hurricane, but I'm like, what the fuck? There's like nobody there.
You heard a chicken being slaughtered in a Popeyes? I don't think they kill
What?
him on site.
They
What?
definitely
Imagine.
do not. I
That's not how
Are
fast
you-
food works.
I think
Where
you heard
are
just a
you?
normal
where do
homicide.
you, where do you live?
North.
North.
North. Oh yeah, definitely not.
Yeah. If it was
That would
like,
happen over here where I'm
Yeah.
at.
If it was like Louisiana, then like
Maybe.
I could see it.
Louisiana?
Louisiana Popeye.
If it was like Tennessee, I could see that. Texas maybe. Or some other like good agriculture states.
Alabama. They just fuck the chicken.
They do that. They do that all right.
I fuck the chicken and then we'll cook it.
Gives it flavor.
Yeah,
Connecticut.
the
Turn it into
flavor.
a
Okay, well,
ravioli.
And that's
well,
where.
okay. Connecticut, you know, I can sort of
Connecticut.
see that, I guess. I mean,
Connecticut.
Connecticut is like an
I forgot it
early
was a
access game. It's an
I forgot
early
what
But it
does
access.
also has
Connecticut
Harvard.
do?
But it also has Harvard.
It has Harvard.
It's an early access
Oh, yeah.
state. There are parts that are like finished development, but most of it's still in early access.
It was during a date too. Was that like? Did you like? Was that part of the date? You had to go backstage and get to see the Popeyes meal being made.
Why did you go to
the special
Popeyes
surprise?
on a date? Of
I don't
all
know, it's a good
places,
Popeyes.
of all places, you chose Popeyes.
That is true. If you had to pick, and Yale, yeah, if you had to pick a place to take like your girlfriend out on a date, would you want Popeyes? I feel like Popeyes the last thing you would want.
Yeah.
Give her that dry biscuit if the
Like
date
if you
goes
wanted
well.
chicken, like there are other places you can go for chicken. Like
God damn it, Slicer.
honestly, you could-
KFC's more romantic.
yeah, honestly, like cheap ex-boyfriend, yeah, all right. But like he if he says, all right, we're going to Popeyes, like dump him, like on the spot. Because
It's not about the money though. It's about the presentation. Like
Yeah.
if your boyfriend took you out in a full like tailcoat, then that's a different story. That's a bit. That's no
No,
longer being
Yeah,
cheap.
that's
It's
a
like-
bit. Yeah, that's a bit. But if he says, "All right, we're going to Popeyes, just throw on whatever. We're gonna go."
Boring. God,
it'll be a date. Like if he's making it out to be a date and just takes you to Popeyes with
So how you doing?
with nothing about it, with nothing going
No
on.
fanfare, no
nothing.
limousine to the Popeyes.
Exactly.
Limousine
Then
riding, jet
that's
flying.
just
That's just
irreverent.
sad.
It's not romantic. Like that.
What if they're poor, Slicer? What if they're poor?
Well, if
I
they're
don't-
poor, they can die.
Go to McDonald's.
But
Someone
think
clip
about
that,
it, like
someone clip that.
you're both in your finest wares. You get there, you order like the chicken meal, and he pulls out a bottle of champagne. You guys get a little boost.
Yeah, I was about to say if it was like
See, that's
meet
funny.
me at the
That's
local
a bit.
meet me at the local McDonald's. It's
Yeah.
like I swear to God, the McDonald's table is like covered up with the not napkins, but the tableware, silverware on.
Darling, this chicken is busting.
I'm gonna fucking leave. I swear to God, I was thinking about. I was eating fucking chicken today while I was playing Apex. I looked down and I heard busting in the side of my ear, and I got shivers up my spine. I was so angry. I can't.
You're gonna hurt someone that's just busting.
Someone's gonna say busting. I'm gonna automatically like kill them by accident.
You're gonna hear bussin'. It's your trigger word to go into a blood rage.
No, you see, Peachy, that's not a bit
legit.
anymore, though. That's just a nice date. It's not a bit anymore.
At that point, just make the chicken. Go
Exactly.
on.
That's just a date. That's
That's
not
a nice
bit.
date. That's
Making
that's
chicken.
a normal date.
Also, just don't be poor. Like, take the
Don't be
government's
poor.
advice. Just don't be poor.
I mean,
Cut
clearly,
that shit out.
just get your welfare check, man.
Or you
simply
get mad.
Get your stimulus.
simply
Get that stimmy.
Simply just make money. That's what the government wants you to do.
I'm also tired of being on Twitter and then I see Slicer had liked Jonathan banging my daughter. It's more likely than you think. PC check. I'm like, how did he find this? How
By
did
the
he find
way,
this account?
Slicer
He
recently
got sent it.
invited a gaggle of people into the server
Really?
recently.
Yep.
I think 3 people in
Yeah,
particular, and
'cause
they
they
all
were
responded
just-
negatively.
Really?
Pretty much. All right. So here's the story. Hayden wanted a specific emote. He wanted the haha Jonathan emote.
Mhm.
And I had posted it because he sent me like a haha Jonathan meme. So I sent that emote to him, and he's like, "All right, I need to." Her bussin' vampire bottom. What?
What's the name of it?
I don't. Sorry.
Oh no, that's what the.
Yeah. No. Anyway. I lost where I was going with that.
Yeah, well, what the
That
fuck?
derailed me.
For the fucking Boston vampire.
I'm
Derailed
legit. I can't. Every time I hear busting, I'm getting angry shivers. I'm like legit getting pissed.
But anyway, I sent that meme to him in DMs. He's like, he like begged me to invite him to the server it was from, and I was like, "Are you sure about that? Like, it's a madhouse." And he was like, "Yes, I need it." So I invited him to the server, and then like halfway through like him searching the server, he just goes, hold on, like in the middle of a vampire game, he just goes, hold on, JT, what the fuck? And like, because he was like, there's so many fucking servers, there's so many channels, what the fuck? I said, yeah, that's just what they do.
Oh, we won.
And then SNES and Jaden were like, okay, we need to see this. And that's where that came from.
And
So-
then that rest of the session was just like them looking at
Yeah.
every specific channel.
Completely
Oh my
derailed the session. We were like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours like away from doing something like impactful, like in game.
Damn.
And like we were like, what we did is we went to Elysium, then we fucking left and got into a car. And then we ended the session with us getting to the werewolf territory, where we were supposed to get through the werewolves. We went through half the session.
Not
even half, it was like a quarter.
You just went through Carlos's server, which is another battle in
It's a
itself.
different campaign.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a different campaign. I just had a whole.
I'm
different
really
campaign.
happy people liked names Ben Franklin was called in 1746.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
my.
really
That's
happy.
what,
Also,
I just gotta find it.
I directed them to the theme of the next session channel.
Oh yeah, they like that one.
They were so fucking confused.
The
They were
next
all
session
live.
channel. What is
It's
that?
down
One?
in the. It's in the commission. That was our D&D.
Is that where the Drake Bell?
No, it's all the way at the bottom. It's called the commission, and there's one channel in it called the theme of the next session.
Commission. You said the commission themes of the next session.
Well,
Oh, there
like-
it is. Yeah, right above Party Rock. What the fuck is a sheep? I am the rat. I like it. I like.
I would just put in random images, and it would scare them.
I
Never
have
had
the
an
exact
DM.
same,
Why would
I-
lie to
I
play?
have the exact same channel now in my server, and it has one image. Chest.
What
Also-
the
Also, art is also a really good one.
art?
It's because Mikos used to draw like a summary 4-panel comic of every session, and they're just incomprehensible.
The Cthulhu chasing after somebody, Krillin getting exploded. Oh, this is amazing. This needs to continue. What's happening?
No, the commission. I fell out of love with that world because I didn't like the way it set it up.
Then what the fuck is the group art? Wrong art channel. I got commissioned. Pain. $5 is still commissioned. Fucking disgusting.
When you hit the crab lord with that dollar store fucking axe.
My God, the burger one.
Yeah, what we're saying pretty much is Peachy. The door's always open if you want to look.
Oh, Peachy's never gonna come in this door.
God no.
Peek into Pandora's box.
Not now. Not yet.
There's one thing. If there's one thing in Quality Mistake servers, it's hope.
Trespassing alcoholic text chat.
Yeah, we have 3 voice chats. There's like Harry Potter and the trespassing alcoholic. We have here's every voice channel we have.
Idiot boy.
Recording. Epic Gaming Time. Harry Potter and the trespassing alcoholic. Dose. Ace, but secret. Idiot Boy. Hidden, also secret. Ace 2, also hidden. And then we have, I believe, 5 Idiot Boys. And then Party Rock.
Yeah.
Party
Idiot
Rock
boy.
at the end.
Idiot boy.
10
Idiot
idiots.
boy.
Idiot Boy.
Idiot
That's
boy.
3.
Idiot boy.
And then we have only one
Party
archive
Rock.
channel.
Idiot boy.
And that's the only archive channel is Crab's Instagram spam account stuff for obvious reasons.
Oh my God, I want to find it. If I join, will you guys shut up? Maybe.
Up to you.
No.
Up to you. Probably not.
It's like
We're gonna just be like, hey, why didn't you join us? I'm in the server.
the full gambit of answers. Just yes, no, maybe.
I mean, could.
You can't get me to
One
shut
day
up
I'm-
that easily.
One day I'm gonna get drunk and just go into trespassing alcoholics.
Already off to a great start.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Apollo is in full casual wear for this as well.
I know.
Yeah.
So we were
I know. I
making,
forgot about that.
we were making the joke like, oh shit, the trial was today. Damn it, I was gonna see a movie.
Man,
Like, he's just like, it's like, I guess I'm here. I mean, I'll do it. I'll eat.
I'll eat. I'll eat this time.
You can lead a man to pizza, but you can't make him eat, but he'll eat anyway.
We'll eat anyway. What the fuck? Okay, I'm joining over my dead body. What does that mean?
Is that a confirmation or is that?
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna die and
I
then
think you
join?
could really like the one type of gator.
Kind of was weird.
It's a
I was
weird
just like, what
place.
the fuck's
It's
that?
like it's not actually to talk about normal politics. It's mainly there for like joke politics, like discussing how all elves should die in Skyrim.
That's what I just saw that, and I was just like, wait, why are you talking about elves in that? And then I
Because it's
asked, and
politically
you're like,
charged.
eugenics. And I was just like, no, I shouldn't have asked.
Eugenics.
Look,
Yeah, true.
look, true genics.
Final.
Oh, we froze.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Discord cut out for a second.
Oh shit.
Discord froze.
Because you were typing, you can lead
Yeah.
a man to pieces, but you can't make him eat, but it'll eat anyway.
Scary quotes is also good.
Scary
Scary
quotes is
quotes.
amazing.
I feel like I've said a scary quote, but I haven't put it in there. I like fighting Little Josh when he asked it to say after winning the Josh. All right, we probably should start.
Yeah,
I have a test tomorrow.
they do. They do.
Oh, so did I.
No one will find your body.
Wait, where is that?
That's the egg
Scary quotes. The
from
egg.
Shrek.
Yeah.
I forgot it was there because it's just there.
Oh.
Tommy has a speech impediment. No, I
That's
don't.
a
Do you
random
want
act of
one?
Aggression. It's not a scary quote.
Which one?
Tommy has a speech impediment. No, I don't. Do you want
Do you
one?
want one?
That
That
sounds-
is scary.
No, that's intimidating. That implies so much.
Because it's like, what are you gonna do with that who calls him having a speech impediment?
I'm a frog, so I can't have sex yet.
Dude,
What?
yeah. Asexually.
That was from H2O, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Go ahead and call them. The FBI can't re-virgin your olive oil.
Pinnacle of comedy will always be the best.
Oh yeah,
just-
so
It's the
fucking
nature of it.
Don't
I have a
forget the
secret
vote.
channel just called Burger Pictures that no one else is in.
good.
It's just it's just me and Miko sitting there. Well,
Okay.
then there was
I'd
the
ask
council
why,
of
but
Girl
like I
incident.
don't need the answer.
There was the
Oh.
Council of Golf Girl incident.
Where? I want to see.
It's a secret channel. You don't see
God damn it.
it into the human eye.
Can
Of
we-
then
course.
there's
That's
war
why I'm
crimes.
wondering. Every time I'm wondering where the fuck Ace 2 is, I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna be in there. Then I see y'all two in there. Oh, we're up. You okay, Athena? You've been really antsy ever since we got here. I thought
Like,
I
we
was gonna
need
see
to
a
get started.
fucking
It's,
movie.
it's like
Yeah.
30 minutes in.
Oh, God, yeah.
You haven't earned it yet.
Yeah.
Definitely not in it. I'm just excited. This is my first real court case after all.
Yeah, a real ball of excitement she is. I know just what she needs.
Carlos and I committed a cardinal sin. That's why the Council of Goth Girls is a channel. What?
Yeah, but we can't see it. Athena!
Did you ever learn about indoor and outdoor voices?
You want a beer?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're offering.
Oh, never mind. I drunk it. My bad.
Damn it.
I'm just trying to show you the best way to relieve your pre-trial jitters. Beer.
By scaring the daylights out of me?
No, scaring the daylights into you. No, I find that shouting, I'm fine. I'm fine! The loud voice really relieves stress. It's part of my cords of steel voice workout. It must before every trial.
You want me to shout? Here?
That's right. Here. I'll go first then. You try. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
Alright, I'm Athena Sykes. And I'm fine. Huh. I think that actually worked.
Long
Thought it
live
might help.
Athena.
Always works for me. An old friend of mine from junior high and I say it all the time.
I see. Proven remedy to calm the soul. I like it.
Fuck taught him that.
Hey, how about we finish off with a race around the courthouse?
The point is to relieve stress, not to get totally exhausted.
What's with all the
Dripping
ragging you
Dead.
do?
Why does his jawline look like that? It's kind of scary. Hey, Fred.
What'd you say, Carlos?
It's a Drippington.
Oh, I
Drippington,
thought you said
indeed.
Travis Willingham. I don't know how. I like.
I don't know. I heard Crippington, and I'm like, what?
Well, I mean, he is a crib.
Yeah, but he has.
Well, he
Is that
certainly
red
isn't
or
a blonde.
pink? I hope it's a pink tie. Hey, there goes Peachy. Ah, Mr. Right. It's a little voice workout. Hey, what's with the suit?
Oh, this. Well, I was thinking about getting my attorney's badge back. That all.
That's all? That's huge news. But why now?
I have a feeling I'll be needing it in the courtroom again. Nope. I have a feeling I'll be needed in the courtroom again sometime soon.
I don't think so. After that, no.
But we can talk about that another time.
My favorite fucking part about this is if you have the pink sweater outfit on for him and it's the same conversation.
Yeah, he's just like, I was just thinking about getting my fucking badge.
Oh,
With
nice
that
suit,
on?
Mr. Right?
Yeah, nice suit. Yeah, I wore this when I was in college. No fair, inquiring minds want to know. But wow. What the fuck?
That's
3D
weird.
Daddy Phoenix.
That's weird.
No, but
It
you can
is.
see it's clearly not part of it. It's like drawn on.
It's
like,
drawn. Yeah.
Yeah. Still hot though. I'm so used to him in his usual laid back clothes. His homeless clothes. Don't even look the same. That suit makes him look like $1 million.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Angry. Citra got angry.
Never change Phoenix again.
By the way, have you heard about the prosecutor assigned to this case?
Yeah, he's serving time, but before that, he was a prosecutor. He also uses psychology.
That's right. I've heard rumors about how he was back before his conviction. Using the power of suggestion, he could make even the most stalwart defendants confess.
What? Psychology and it's like he can make anyone confess. He just pulls out a gun and mid trial just picks it like, I got psychology on my side. Psychology in the courtroom. Been hearing a lot about that lately. So he must be a pretty scary guy, considering he's a prison inmate and all.
So they say. They also say he'll cut you down if you talk too much.
He was gonna be bad news.
It's probably just hyperbole. At least I hope for your sake.
Wait, so is it true or not?
Find out.
Dickhead.
fuck around.
Fuck around. Let's
Let's,
see.
let's just say you should be concise and choose your words carefully. If you'd like to keep that head of yours attached to the rest of your body, that is.
Thanks. Better tone down my cords of steel too.
So, you all ready? Might be a good idea to check the court record again before stepping into the ring.
I've never heard of it. Right, Mr. Right, but I'm fine.
I'll be watching from the gallery. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey, let's do this.
I'm going home.
Apollo, I just wanted to ask too. What's with the outfit?
I didn't think.
Oh
it was
yeah,
gonna
wait a
be
minute.
today.
Hold on.
I didn't think it was gonna be
Going
today.
homeless?
I mean, it works for Phoenix.
Are you pulling the look now? Is this?
Wait, does that mean when he goes back to the other after the bombing, will he just be wearing that instead of the eye patch and shit?
He switched his clothes.
It's just like Gucci flip flops over here. The odds of pulling this off are ridiculously low, but that's nothing new. Believe in our client. Seek the truth. That's all we can do. Did he just rhyme? Hang in there, Mayor Tenma. Here comes justice.
We.
Destroy the frames.
I demand
Make sure
the
you-
After
frames
this-
obliterated.
Make sure you save frequently.
No,
Okay,
I will run the gambit.
I can. And then you're gonna be getting a headache again.
Weirdly enough,
God.
that wasn't all that bad for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, he's not in his casual wear.
Court is now in session for the trial of Damien Tenma.
Just changes
Is it
up.
not? Oh wait, what the fuck?
What the
He
fuck?
changes up.
Did you load a save state?
I did, yeah. It
Okay,
should
that's
have
probably
been.
why.
It should have been after we changed the thing. Hold on.
Probably not. I mean, like we did, but like I don't know. Just, in the courtroom, he dresses up
I gotta
going
go.
out on the street. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, it's back to default. That's weird.
Oh, we don't have the pink yet. Darn.
No, we have to beat the DLC case.
Sag.
Style and street clothes. He's really bopping. I'm feeling it.
Firm.
I think you have to hit A on it. Yeah. Oh, that's probably it.
Damn. No schoolgirl for Athena, please.
No.
No, I'm
Nice.
not looking to get
No.
arrested.
Yeah. Twitch is like, so.
Frames.
I'm back, Your Honor.
Obliterated.
I'm dripping, Your Honor. I'm ready to go.
Your Honor, I'm dripping.
Apollo Justice, defense team leader. This is ready? Is ready, Your Honor.
That's not big booming voice anywhere. How's my big guy, Mr. Justice?
But who is the young lady next to you?
I'm Athena Sykes, Mr. Justice, junior partner and fresh out of law school.
Well now, full of beans too, eh? Excellent. Makes an old man feel young again. Now for the prosecution.
Judge, aren't you immortal?
Yeah, well, the populace doesn't know that. Oh, it appears the prosecution's not ready yet.
Well,
I guess we
also
win.
old.
Sure.
Would be.
Yeah. Dr. Bees! Never fear, for I shall explain. It's just a minor procedural complication, Your Honor.
DLC case is next, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The prosecutor for this case is being escorted from the prison as we speak.
From the prison?
Prison? Oh yes, of course. I must forget that he's currently serving time.
Oh shit. So they didn't they made them come first and then they oh, now we get them. Oh my god.
Yup, Prosecutor Blackquill's an inmate. But even a
Captain
convicted
Anime.
murderer still got a job to do and duties to perform.
Shit is that?
Peachy, what's the rating?
Tell me what this man was just like. He still has a job to perform. I'm like, what? You commit 5
He's on-
murders?
He's still got a job to do.
It's like he commits 5 murders. Like, oh, I still have to do my 9 to 5 at McDonald's.
Well,
What?
well, Simon, you best remember what I asked of you.
You know what
He
that that means, Simon. He's still got a job to do. No.
No. He looks like every Persona character.
No,
Come on, Simon.
looks cool.
Do the funny
okay,
thing.
Do it.
All right, so we need to. All right, OJ, back on the field. We need to. So we need to decide this now. Are we gonna alternate who voices him, or are we just gonna settle for someone voicing Blackquill?
I would love a
And that's it.
multiple personality Blackquill.
I had a cold today.
Prison has done some shit to him.
Yeah, prison fucks him up. Okay, so do you want to just do alternate between you and Slicer then?
I guess I don't mind. Whatever he wants.
That's what we'll do then for now, I suppose.
Okay.
Because it'll be inevitable that there will be a
Back and forth with me.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Who's that with his back to us over there? God.
That's him. I'm sure of it. Prosecutor Blackquill.
Oh, is the prosecution ready?
He's blind. Oh fuck.
God, I'm fucking cracking up.
From what?
Enough jabbering. Get on.
No!
Your days are over, mister.
No!
That's why I fucking titled the stream Simon Keys Black.
Every time in prison, he
So
became a prosecutor.
It's just keys. It's just keys. He's got the cloud makeup on still.
Oh my god, please. I'm sorry, Peachy. I thought it was gonna be so much better.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember when Blackquill was arrested. I think Blackquill was arrested 7 years ago also.
Oh, please.
I think that lines up.
Stop,
Hold on,
bro.
I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Oh my god, Blackquill killed what's his Doga.
Hold on. When did that happen?
Please.
Yeah,
don't
that
ruin it.
lines up. That like.
They're the same person.
Peachy's gonna hate you forever.
Someone just
Literally
follow?
the same person. I don't. Did they? No.
I thought I saw something in the. I thought I saw something go by, like a notification.
Yeah, it was Peachy's Insanity dropping. This is an unfair translation name, though.
It's
Sucks.
official
Really?
no heart.
That's a shame.
It is.
What was that? What's a shame?
Simon Keys is an unofficial translation name, though, and I said, yeah, that's a shame. And?
Too bad.
Oh, of course, forgive me.
All the people related to this case so scary.
Very well, Prosecutor Blackwell. Your opening statement, if you please.
The chains.
Oh, what's the matter?
Must we continue to fritter away all the time like this?
Should not do
Upsetting.
this. Should not at
Also,
all
his
be
theme
doing
is
this.
Give him
His
the
theme-
deep. Give him the other voice that Simon
His
has.
theme's really good.
No. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot because Simon's like they're wild. Are you sure you want to give that voice to a main prosecutor? I've done worse.
Yeah.
Mia.
Exactly. I've done worse. Sorry. I'm trying to remember what confident Simon sounded like. I don't remember.
He was
exactly.
like, yeah, I'll grab your balls or something like that. I don't know.
I think it was like
The deep voice. Give him the deep voice.
I always imagined him having a Snape kind of voice.
Mr. Weasley.
not again.
Yeah, freaking. That's Tenma.
I think Simon's voice when he was confident was something more like, "It is all right there in the whatever. An opening statement would be pointless." Like he was like cocky,
Yeah,
like
something like that.
it was something like this.
Yeah. Something brooding.
Pointless. Oh, well.
Guilty.
Yeah. I guess you can base it when you hear his objection.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Looks
think as
like
of
the-
right now, I'm gonna go with the stupid Simon voice. For now.
Japanese accent, please don't. That's perfect. Thank you. Looks like the cat, or in this case, the prosecutor, has the judge's tongue.
But we need an opening statement as an overview of the case at hand.
Fucking stereotypical Japanese accent. Well then, your boldness.
Make him Samurai Jack.
Well, your boldness.
Your boldness, if it is so very important.
The
I know I
boldness.
went
became
down
Russian.
fucking Russian.
Very emboldened. Why don't you do the others?
Well then, your boldness, if it is so very important, why do you not do the honors?
Bubkus.
Oh god, fucking. Citra
We're
did not
fucking
like
this
that.
man up.
Citra did not like that.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
got the drip though.
He has
He
the
does
drip,
have
but we're making fun of him so bad. He
He's
just
got the
came
Lana
in.
Kuma Supreme.
When we hear his objection, I'll settle on a
Yeah.
voice because he's voiced by
Troy Baker.
Yeah, Troy.
Oh
Baker.
my
So
goodness.
it's definitely gonna be
Baker's-
good.
Objection.
I think I just heard
ridiculous.
something. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Huh? Weird. Okay.
Well then, your baldness, if it's so very important, why don't you do the honors?
Me?
Well, it's his ball.
There's a term for people who whine and fuss about how they need silly, useless things. And then you decide they no longer want them once it's theirs. A selfish old fool.
Uh-huh.
Wait, was that the prosecution's opening statement?
Oh yeah, he does have a sleeveless jacket, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
I hate it here.
Old dotards such as you are a plague upon the young. I pity your poor grandchildren. Or is it great-grandchildren?
You don't talk about children in the presence of
These years,
ladies.
I thought the opening statement was the prosecutor's job.
I thought it was a prosecutor's job.
But I suppose I could give it a try. Might be a nice change of pace.
What? You actually fell for that.
That must have been the power of suggestion Mr. Wright was talking about.
Damn, he knows one first level spell? That's crazy.
Insane.
Ahem, the ultimate statement, yes. Let's see here. Victim was 1, Rex QB, Alderman of Ninetails Vale. The defendant, Damien Tenma, mayor of Tenma Town, is accused of his murder.
And why, pray tell, was the mayor arrested?
His prints were on the murder weapon. Plus, he had a motive, the elimination of the biggest roadblock to the municipal merger. The caretaker and the secretary, other potential suspects, both have alibis. And his daughter, who was also in the vicinity at the time of the incident, has no motive.
So, in a nutshell,
I have to say, the charges against the defendant are incontrovertible.
bravo, your boldness. Your years of experience shine bright like your head.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Wink,
Flattery will
wink.
get you everywhere.
He's playing Simon Says with the judge.
Moving right along now, let's hear from our first witness for today, Detective Fulbright.
What's in the dude's mouth?
Come.
Witness, please state your name and
Right.
occupation.
Not his mouth, the prosecutor's mouth.
I'm the Dr. Bees. I'm the detective assigned to this case, Bobby Fulbright. Oh, and I'll be keeping tabs on old Blackquill here.
Oh, so handy would provide protection if it ever came to that.
It would seem that I have been sorely underestimated.
Wait, who's protecting who from what? God, this jacket's hot.
Still, I truly believe. Oh no.
I said too many bees!
Fulbright!
Save your platitudes for funerals. Get on with your statement.
Munakata. That's the spirit. Justice must be swift and true. I see it in your eyes.
Are you using bee as like a word to get into character? Like, what the fuck?
There is hope for your rehabilitation and return to society.
Your Honor, could you please get this man off the stand?
I will never give up on you. Prosecutor Blackwell doesn't seem to intimidate Detective Fulbright.
Well, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss.
Oh, so that's why Detective Fulbright was assigned to Blackwell. He's so oblivious.
Let's have your first statement, Detective Fulbright.
You got it, but first I'd like to say to the defense that justice will ultimately prevail. Boom.
Turns out
I
he-
can't stop.
He
Justice
is.
will always prevail.
Shut the fuck up.
Hmm.
Shut up. Piece of
Shut the fuck!
I'm just trying to do my job. Alderman QB was murdered with a spear that had been on the wall.
So he was speared in the chest. Thank you.
You got it. The fingerprints on the defendant, Damien Tenmo, were found on the murder weapon. At the time, Alderman QB was asleep from a drug he unwittingly ingested. Mayor Tenma attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab. But then the sudden pain jolted the victim awake, and he grabbed a statue and struck back.
This sounds like utter bullshit. I don't want to do this.
We do not have an autopsy report yet.
3 pages already for the case.
Yeah, wild.
Blackwell, have you ever been speared by a spear?
No, but I assume you get speared on the daily.
You're damn right. Alderman QB had been slipped some kind of sleep-inducing drug, and you're next.
That's right! The accused was scared because the alderman was a former pro wrestler. So he slipped him a drug to make sure he'd be out cold and defenseless. Here's the autopsy report to prove it.
Thank you.
Oh, what? I'm trying to think of a bad joke. But it won't work.
So it's stabbed with a spear.
No, it's even worse.
Yeah, it did say stabbed with a penis.
No. Let's just say
It's
it's
fine
true.
because we know it's
Yeah.
true, but
Yeah.
had been stabbed with the spear.
And the victim managed to attack his attacker despite being impaled by a spear. Sounds almost superhuman. Is it even possible?
Well, he was a former pro wrestler after all.
That doesn't mean shit.
That spear was probably nothing more than a mosquito bite to him.
Well, then why would he die?
Because the mosquito was very big.
It's a big mosquito. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a big one.
Not so fast! Don't try to brush it all off by saying the alderman had been a pro wrestler. Do you really expect us to believe he could fight back after being skewered by a spear?
Never heard of the incredible feats of which man is capable of in a pinch, have you? Like the samurai of yore, wrestlers can battle through intense pain. It sharpens their senses. I used to talk about it with a former wrestler I met in the clink. I don't remember what he said.
Clink, yeah, it was the clink. That's fun. That is how it works, right? A little bit, just a little bit. When you get shot multiple times, that adrenaline kicks in, and then you can fight anybody. And then when it stops, you're dead.
Yeah,
You
when
have
it
2
stops-
seconds of being an apex.
How about you stop copying me before I go over there and spear you? I don't know.
Going
It
to
still
insult
sounds a
me, do
little
it
far fetched.
properly.
What? I can't hear, bitch. What? He looked like he got hurt from that.
Just so he was like, oh, there's a fly on my desk.
How dare you?
Fly! Ugh.
Yeah, sure.
Does it now? Then perhaps we should test your the theory on you with the edge of my blade.
Oh, please. I didn't sign up for this. The fucking chain.
And so your life is spared. For now.
Bro, you literally have chains on. What the fuck you talking about? For now. Please let those shackles be made of titanium. I don't want to die.
No, I
Yet.
don't want to die.
If you stop reading my thoughts, why can anyone read my thoughts?
Sucked being the
My
protagonist
inve-
role.
My
Fuck you.
investigations are as thorough as they are foolproof, or my name isn't Fulbright.
Your name isn't.
I vow to resign immediately if I ever make a false arrest.
You better resign.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know if Paula could lose this case.
Good.
Good. Good.
Good.
Night night, Alderman. It's like, huh, that was weird. I wonder what that
You
could
know, I have a video to show you.
Oh my god. This should be great.
Please load up Dual Destinies on the 3DS and go to Chapter 2. Night night,
Yeah.
Alderman.
Yeah, I rest my case.
The accused prints were on the weapon, and he's the one person without an alibi. Quite decisive evidence, wouldn't you agree, your baldness?
The defendant is sounding guiltier by the minute.
He has the judge leaning toward guilty verdict, and the trial's just barely begun.
What's more, a curious rumor about the accused is making rounds. They say he seeks the merger for the purpose of freeing Tenmataro from his imprisonment. Truth be told, I can think of no real reason to show interest in that backwoods burg.
But for this case,
Perhaps he's a complete nutter. Perhaps he's a complete nutter.
You're fucking insane.
he's a complete nutter and really
fucking-
does seek to imagine
fucking
every
old-
day.
Fucking savage, man.
Fucking, what does that sound like? That sounds like maybe the game in Lemon.
And really does seek to release an imaginary demon. Either way,
Guilty.
he is a ravaging man. What? Ravaging?
I see you want to be
Man.
pegged by him too, don't you?
No, that's ravishing. Ravaging is like slaughtering.
Yeah, slaughter that asshole you got. Continue.
I'm just already gone.
Like, come on, man, that's gone.
That's insensitive.
I'm sorry. The man who threatened my life and wants me to be sensitive? Yeah, I'll think about that.
Yikes. He is a raving mad and more than capable of murdering the alderman.
That is a strange one, all right.
Yoda?
I heard he went to a blood drive, but instead of donating, he ate the blood.
You made a withdrawal.
Draw.
Got him donating you, draw.
Order, there will be no gossiping in my court. For now.
Your
Where'd he
baldness.
come from?
Please take a gander at those charms plastered across his cranium. I hear they're meant to keep him safe from possession by the demon Tenmataro. Then again...
You might have got him. Is he gonna cut him off?
Perhaps he is already under the demon's spell. Behold, the lunatic appears poised to lunge at you at any moment.
The rumors and quirks of Mayor Tenma have no relevance to the case. Besides, those charms on his head, they're just a fashion statement, I think.
The thing of it, such things don't seem relevant to the case, do they?
Damn.
The prosecution will refrain from dragging our client's reputation through the mud.
Got like one hand.
Oh, what a dreadfully fearsome lass we have here.
Ugh. Thanks for that lifeline, Athena.
Yeah, yes, the traditional Californian taiko Shumson.
Careful, Apollo. Here's the judge dancing in the palm of his hand.
Are you angry at me?
The power of suggestion is one of the more powerful tools in Simon Blackwell's arsenal. He also has a gun. He's
Yeah.
trying to manipulate everyone's impressions to suit his objectives.
You know what they say about the Atagarasu?
God.
God!
They don't say anything, they just say die.
Die, pretty much. This guy really is bad news. He's a Twitter or
In any case, it seems the victim did manage to defend himself, despite being impaled. What sort of weapon did he use against his attacker?
None other than the statue right here.
It appears to be a statue of two strange creatures locked in battle.
2 yokai to be exact. On one side is a 9-tailed fox and the other is...
Tenmataro. Quite interesting if you think about it. As though this case were rendered in art.
Good cop, bad cop.
you're lucky I'm sober. Can't take this shit if I was not.
Mr. Justice, may proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright.
Oh God, what was that?
No, inside a car? Look at his eyes, Vulture. What statue?
No prints could be lifted.
Does the autopsy report say anything extra, by the way? Like, if you can look at it?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
The victim had been in a drug-induced slumber. Were they both wearing gloves, or was one of them?
I think they were both gloveless.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there would have
Who's
been
getting the best
prints. There should have been prints. But I don't know if that's going to be the main thing here.
Try pressing it first, see if what they say.
Yeah.
could he really have attacked his attacker after being impaled with that huge spear?
Absolutely! After all, he was once a pro wrestler. The injustice of being drugged, then speared, was answered with a righteous counterattack.
But does being a former pro wrestler make him superhuman? Steroids?
Absolutely! After all, he was one of the good guys, like a superhero on the side of justice. Even though he was retired, he could still don a superhero guise in times of need.
You need to lay off the comic books, detective. We're talking about real life here.
Settling aside the half-wits' flights of fancy, the fact is this. The court-ordered post-mortem concluded the victim moved after his skewering.
So he found the strength somehow to attack his attacker, huh?
I feel like that post-mortem should be in the autopsy, but okay.
It really should. but-
Detective Fulbright's testimony sounds airtight. No wonder he's so confident.
Not really. No, he only thinks it's airtight. It's up to us to poke some holes in it. We gotta spear his testimony. That's part about the alderman fighting back sounds like a big hole waiting to be poked.
Yes.
Thanks, Apollo.
No problem.
Hello, Apollo.
I'm in my casual wear.
It's Casual Friday.
Little did you know, I have a gun
I
too.
wish we knew a little bit more about the drug. Because if it was
Yeah.
strong enough, then it wouldn't... He wouldn't have woken
Sleepy. Yeah, Sleepiness X.
up.
It's the pink
Fatalium.
of the- Fatalium.
Italium.
Fatalium. Lean.
It's probably one of these two, if I had to guess. This or the statue.
Go with your heart.
My heart.
Flower.
Flower. It was the flower. He's allergic to flowers.
Objection!
Damn.
The evidence is that complete odds with the witness testimony.
Complete odds with the
Come.
witness just...
You know, we were giving a run some shit, but I think like it's only his gotcha that sounds bad. I think his objection, hold it and take that, are pretty okay.
Mm.
I feel like they got some
They're
power in them.
Yeah, I guess. Your baldness.
Oh, me?
What do you make of this objection of his?
Oh, I don't know if I should. Like, it's kind of quirky.
What?
I have no patience for
I think it's vagaries.
vagaries. Okay. Now answer my question.
Yes, yes, Father. The defense objection was clearly misguided.
Bravo, nicely done.
There you go. That was him absorbing your life force.
We didn't hear a thing.
Oh!
It just went. "Oh." I better look before I leap next time. Otherwise, I might just die.
Awesome.
Oh no.
Awesome, guys. First, first testimony
First testimony.
already down life. Oh god.
Objection!
Okay. Yep.
He wants the fingerprint thing.
Darn. All right. Because they didn't talk
The-
about the fingerprints. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
they-
okay, well, then it's
Yeah.
probably the autopsy report. But
Yeah.
then it's like, nope, get fucked.
Yeah, they don't care. Did the alderman really strike the mayor?
What? Are you questioning my sense of justice?
Bees?
Yes.
Bees?
Bees? Your so-called justice needs to find itself a pair of legs to stand on. You claim the alderman struck back after the mayor put a spear through him. But the statue he supposedly used to defend himself creates a major hole in your theory.
It would appear the defense is a counter-argument.
Oh.
Very well, let's hear what the defense thinks is odd about the detective statue theory.
I think it's bullshit. There are no fingerprints on this supposedly crucial piece of evidence. And if you look at the crime scene photo, you'll notice that the alderman isn't wearing gloves.
Why does the alderman look like low-res 3D, but he looks painted?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
It's weird looking.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yes, I believe he is quite gloveless indeed.
They had to do two different things to make the picture right. If he touched the statue with his bare hands, he should have left some fingerprints. Detective Fulbright, You did take that into account during your investigation, didn't you?
Sorry, just jamming. Really good remix. Did I arrest the wrong man?
We are no longer pleased with you, Fulbright.
No.
You did it, Apollo! We win!
We killed the Fulbright.
You knocked Detective Fulbright off his high horse.
Well, it's about that time the prosecutor just fucks us up.
Who do you suppose clubbed the mayor if it wasn't the alderman?
The fake Joker? Well, if it wasn't Alderman.
Oh, well, I would never.
I know. Is he gonna be Blaze again?
No.
No, night, Alderman. No.
No, that's not me.
That's
I wouldn't
not
do
me.
that.
Me. I wouldn't
That's
do
the-
anything like that. I would never dream of it.
That's my
me.
other
I'm not
son.
mean.
Ooh, guitar.
Oh yeah. Every time I look in the background, I get scared because it looks like the shadow of the condemned. That means Blaze. That means someone else must have clubbed the mayor. Really?
Astute.
You mean there was a third party there in the Fox chamber?
We did it
No.
ourselves.
I did it. Exactly, and this could be the big break we've been looking for.
It cuts back to when Apollo first entered the room. You see him smash that over his head for no reason. Are you okay?
I killed him.
There does seem to be a hole in the prosecution's argument. Prosecutor Blackwell, would you care to respond to the defense's assertion?
That's bullshit.
No.
No. The least you could do is look at me while being dismissive.
Your mind is as dull as an unhoned blade. Justice Dono.
Oh no.
Dono.
Justice Dono? He's been watching too much anime.
It will take far more than that to cut down Simon Blackquill.
Have you watched JoJo?
Oh. No, I have not.
It's funny. There's this man who goes yare yare daze.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
It was me, Simon Blackquill.
Fucking Ron Weasley.
A
Harry
whelp
Potter.
such as you has no hope against my superior swordsmanship.
This is a trial, not a sword fight, Prosecutor Blackquill.
It's not a sword fight.
It's a sword fight with words, bitch.
It's not a Yeah, you're losing, clearly.
There's a perfectly good explanation for the lack of prints on the statue. You might recall that
He threw it.
blood... What?
It's like he threw it really fast. The prince couldn't get on if he threw it real
He
fast.
simply used the force, dumbass.
Oh, my bad.
His chakra level was far higher than ours.
Oh my god.
You might recall that blood-stained cloth you found at the scene of the crime. Well, it just so happens that the blood was the mayor's.
So, what are you getting at?
Yeah, I see what you mean about that, Carlos, where the finger pointing thing, it's not like it's indented into his head. It just looks like he's kind of like tapping his forehead.
Yeah.
Look,
No, mainly for Apollo, not for Blackwell.
Yeah.
Oh, for Apollo. It looks like he's like pointing at like the bridge of his nose, honestly.
I don't think we haven't seen Apollo's like thinking sprite yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think he was like doing, I don't know.
Doing something close to it, but...
Yeah.
Hone your mind, boy. Why was there blood on that cloth? Solve that riddle, and you shall see that the hole you thought you found is but an illusion.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It's just like, like his eyebrow.
Yeah, it looks like he's just pointing as opposed to it being indented like it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just like, brain, are you working? Got it, Olivia. Now let's see. How was that cloth used? Was it used? Maybe the alderman wrapped the statue in the cloth. And sure, he wasn't touching the statue directly when he used it to strike back at the mayor. Yeah!
Precisely. Bully for you, boy.
It was nothing.
No,
Paulo, don't let him start manipulating you too. Shut up
don't
over there,
let him
Blackwell. I know you were gonna do it. You just closed the hole for the prosecution.
He looks at her. You good? I did. I did.
Right, that a statue wrapped in a cloth would leave no fingerprints is plain as day. But this also proves that there are no holes in our theory of the alderman striking back.
That fucking face looks like he's from the Rugrats.
Now do you see how dull your mind is?
I'll make sure to sharpen it next time.
A particularly frightening inmate once told me that. He always tenderly honed his blades before he went to work, like the samurai of yore.
Samurai? It sounds more like a homicidal maniac to me.
Sounds more like a homicidal maniac to me.
Or whatever your baldness. Actually, he was working in the prison kitchen at the time.
Wait, so the inmate was a murdering samurai prison chef?
It would seem that the victim and his killer was the only ones there after all.
Kind of attached to that hole. Now what?
Bet you
What?
are attached
Paulo.
to some holes.
I really didn't like that sentence.
I just read it and I was like, wait, why would he say it like that?
Paulo, I just thought of something.
Yeah, just
A new hole?
I hear you over there, you little shit. God damn it! Fuck. If they didn't find anyone's fingerprints on the statue,
The annoying prosecutor.
I know. Fuck the murder.
the
No
Reddit
more.
prosecutor.
The Discord prosecutor.
Who's to say someone other than the alderman didn't hit the mayor with it?
Why didn't I think of that? Anybody could have not left prints on it. Preposterous.
Then who, pray tell, struck the mayor with the statue? Please illuminate us with your wisdom, young lady.
There's only one answer. The real killer.
Ah,
Prove the existence of this real killer, then. What evidence do you have?
I won't give you evidence, all right.
I'll give you evidence, alright?
Athena, are
Fucking
you sure
kick
about
your
this?
ass. Hate that guy.
I
To
mean,
borrow
no
your
one
words,
does-
Apollo, I'm fine. Take a look at this.
That's a picture.
Black feathers and tracks, allegedly from the yokai, were found at the scene. I believe they're from the third party who struck the mayor with that statue.
Is the defense actually suggesting some sort of monster killed that fucking alderman?
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
No, Athena, you just lost what little credibility we had left.
That's a face.
Paul Champ.
Sorry. I guess I got carried away. Yeah, what if you like a little widget? It's like the Pog emote on it.
Oh my god. I might.
Mr. Justice, we've no time to deal with objections between members of the defense.
Sorry, Your Honor. Just this kid's, something else.
Ouch. You meanie. I'm reporting you to Mr. Wright.
Reporting
He's in
this
the
to Mr.
gallery.
Wright.
Hey,
Were you
Come.
orgasming? Come. You just yell out, is that pain? Come!
Why does this always happen?
Oh, is that paint up there? Come! Oh, it's just going to believe the feathers and tracks are from a yokai, as you put it.
No, hell no, Your Honor. I believe they are a fabrication.
They're fabrication.
The only thing that's gonna be fabricated is your corpse if you don't shut up!
Does that imply he's fine though?
Maybe, I don't know. The real killer wants us to believe some sort of monster murdered the alderman.
Oh, interesting. And why do you suppose the killer would do that?
So he wouldn't get caught, Your Honor. Why indeed? No.
Mr. Justice, you seem as new to this as your partner is.
I'm just glad to be away from Regina for once.
I found you!
I found you, boy.
Again.
Ouch. This, I'm not reporting to Mr. Wright.
Don't worry, I'm seeing everything.
You
You're
suck.
doing great.
Ooh! Mr. Right!
Mr. Wright, fuck you.
Oh shit, I'm not Mr. Right.
Oh shit, that wasn't me.
Oh, a fool, Bright. Explain to his baldness what these brats are missing. You know, the who and why behind those feathers and tracks.
Tell them what they're missing. Chromosomes. What? Look at that face. Like a chicken. His eyes too is fucking Jesus. You mean you can explain all that?
No. Investigative prowess is without equal.
No. I don't know why he called on me. Starting to think I chose the wrong profession. You chose too late. You should have said
Yeah,
that
you're
like for the first, second round.
Certainly fucking dressed like it.
Well, let's hear about these so-called yokai feathers and tracks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the one wearing chains? I think not.
You
wearing
want to?
the
I mean,
You're wearing the chains of your soul, Apollo.
please. I have no soul.
Go back to DeviantArt.
Go back to deviant.
But listen,
I
he's fucking black and white. It's like he is 100% a DeviantArt OC. What are you fucking talking about?
His name is Blackquill, the samurai prosecutor.
The samurai
100%
killer.
of
This entire case centers on one man's attempt to crush opposition to the merger.
And a convicted
what?
murderer. He's so edgy and cool.
My heart bleeds black blood for you, and it's like a locked and Olympian chain.
Fucking
My original name was Jeff the Killer.
fucking God, what was it like?
Hold Steel the Hedgehog's enemies, my dad.
I'm trying. I'm trying to think of the one thing of like the emo guy screaming in a car. It was it's like there's like a black and white filter over him, and he goes like, "My heart, I loved her. Eyes, my heart, I loved her."
You're freaking Luigi or Mario?
Fucking Mario. It was like this guy who was taking the TikTok and dubbing over it. It was great.
Mayor Tenma panicked when the amazing Ninetales helped embolden the protesters.
There's a bee.
So he stoked the villagers' fears by fabricating a monster.
What are you talking about? There's no bee in here.
The
Get up,
strange
prosecutor.
feathers and tracks he planted made it look like a yokai was the killer.
My name is Michael with a B, and I'm horrified of insects. Well, I'm 19 years old. Wait, hold on. Yeah? Where's the bee? There's a bee?
That's a god tier joke.
It is. There was another one like that with numbers, I think. Or something like that. It was funny.
I'm Apollo, I'm 25, and I never learned how to fucking read.
Where's the bee?
There's a bee.
Wait, how do you spell B? Those feathers and tracks stoked the villagers' fears.
Absolutely! He knew exactly how to prey on their superstitious minds.
Like an evil villain.
Those feathers only gave weight to the idea that the alderman was slain by a demon. The accursed demon Tenmataro, that is.
Who?
Tenmataro, the legendary demon locked away in the village's forbidden chamber. From a young age, the villagers are taught to fear the great black-feathered demon. And thus they were blinded to other, more plausible explanations.
Hold on for a second. Before we start letting our imaginations run wild, Hulkamania style, isn't there someone else that could be considered a suspect?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Mr. Justice, please explain yourself.
On the day of the incident, it was a special event held at QB Manor. And as a part of this event, there was someone dressed in the likeness of Tenmatara.
Are you talking about the fursuiter?
Yes, what else would I be talking about? Obviously, this person is much more
mother.
likely suspect than a legendary demon.
Ended up not actually being part of the show at all. He was just a guy.
He was just a dude.
He's just a furry, my bad.
Dullard, you are playing right into the killer's mind games.
What?
Like the man who masterminds the game.
Please.
Listen here, the feathers and tracks were merely red herrings. The villagers believe the murder to be the work of the real Tenmataro. However, the police believe that the person in the Tenmataro suit is the killer. The defendant sought to sow this confusion in order to deflect blame away from himself. However, he was knocked unconscious by the alderman, and thus our mentally deficient mayor was caught red-handed at the scene of the crime.
Do you honestly believe Mayor Tenma would do something so stupid? Objection!
Yeah, he objection!
You hear what I'm saying about the voice? It like reminds me of Snape.
Yeah.
Why is he the British samurai?
Yes.
Yes, gotcha.
Because it's Troy Baker, I don't know.
Imagine you
Doesn't
come
sound
to
like Troy
Japan.
Baker.
It really doesn't.
Joe Baker's pretty good at changing his voice. Joel, the Joker, and now objection.
The evidence speaks for itself, Fulbright.
Right, it was the mayor's last-ditch effort to stop the opposition before things got crazy. The Amazing Ninetales was fueling both the yokai craze and the anti-merger movement. Bees! Plus, he's one of the better-known masked wrestlers, not hometown's favorite.
Jesus.
So the mayor panicked and set out on a path of injustice.
That last one was hella aggressive. Bees!
Weird.
Look at the key!
I moved my pop filter because it was set up weirdly.
Do the people of the Ninetales there really believe a yokai is behind the crime?
Yokai sightings are an everyday event there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I must say that... Wait, what? Oh, wait, what did you say? A crime that preys upon innocent, impressionable minds.
Just so. A particularly silver-tongued inmate once had the following words for me. The innocent of heart are the easiest prey.
Fucking
You don't say. Was this inmate a con artist?
He's a baker.
No. He was framed for the murder of his beloved. I actually felt sorry for the poor chap.
The cases Phoenix had. Jeez. Wait, so he hasn't... So he wasn't the predator, but rather the prey?
Yes, well.
What the bees doing?
Now then, the defense may proceed with their cross-examination.
The bees are fucking up the... Bee! I'm a bee!
Bees.
No.
Oh, so you can skip the dialogue in this, but you can't do it normal?
No. Why would you? Listen to the side dialogue. The more important stuff.
Well, I mean, it's because you already saw the testimony, I imagine.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's my PC doing. That's... okay. Pardon me.
But we've gotten a history of Tenmataro that says that he didn't fabricate it, at least. But I don't think that's, like, the contradiction is looking for.
Did the murder and yokai evidence really stoke the villagers' fears?
Absolutely! It had an immediate effect. The presumed return of the dreaded Tenmataro has them shaking in their boots.
Oh, is it really that bad?
That superstitious lot. It's as if Jack the Ripper had been set loose in the village. The mere thought of that demon lurking around is enough to spark a mass exodus.
I see. It's a very persuasive argument.
Yeah, but Jack the Killer was a real person.
Ripper?
Ripper. What did I say?
Dapper.
Jack the Killer. One of those. The mere thought of his honor. Jack the Dripper just like walks up to prostitutes and killed them with all the drip. The mere thought of his honor. Buying into Simon, the psycho slasher words. So his name is Simon.
Yeah,
it is.
I thought y'all were just joking.
No. Jack the
Jack
Killer.
the Killer. The son.
So you see, there can be only one reason why anyone would plant those feathers in tracks.
But it doesn't add up. Well, subtract. If what you say is true, why top it off with murder?
What do you mean?
You claim that our client planted the yokai evidence to stoke the villagers' fears. If so, then why not stop there? Why murder Alderman QB?
Excellent point.
Damn! It is, isn't it? So your honor agrees there was no reason for the murder, correct?
No reason for the murder.
Ah, I didn't get to hear you.
Perhaps the killing was spur of the moment.
Saying it wasn't premeditated?
From the outset, I had no intention of paying heed to any of your babble. However, the fact is, the mayor made a startling discovery.
Startling discovery? I don't like the sound of that.
Alderman QB's secret identity.
Hello. I think Prosecutor Blackquill has figured out the Alderman's secret identity. But even if he has, why wouldn't it be a motive for the mayor to commit murder?
This is not good.
This patch of fur was discovered at the crime scene. From this mask worn by the amazing Nine Tails. Therefore, we can conclude that this mask was at the scene of the crime.
Oh my, but why would it have been there?
The victim was a former pro wrestler and a member of the anti-merger movement. Need I say more?
Well,
Yes.
ah,
There you
it
go.
wouldn't really be. Come,
You're learning.
yeah.
It doesn't
but
work
you
on me,
you like-
Your Honor.
Oh.
So sad. What?
While I may have a pain-like voice, it isn't pain exactly. Oh, this is. Oh, now I'm getting into pain. Fuck! God, oh, fuck!
He's actually turns into pain. Like an animorph.
I'm trying to like remember how I did Simon's voice. Like I can get into it, but like it's like
It's really hard. It's like way up here.
No way, no way, no way.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
there-
way up here, but it's similar to a pain voice.
It honestly sounds like you're a cat after you say meow.
Meow. No way. No way. Come.
Squirt. I don't know.
your baldness has an epiphany. I see.
Your balls have an epiphany.
Our victim, Rex QB, was the amazing Nine Tails. And the mayor's discovery of such was his motive for murder.
God, the crowd. They are pleased.
Kill.
Why you stand up like that?
He's got
B!
skinny little legs. What the fuck? B!
B!
Order!
You better believe it.
You better be. Hey!
Naruto!
What a shocking development! A made of clearer than crystal sky!
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
Crystal sky.
What do we do now, Apollo?
We lose.
Phoenix? I didn't think they'd tie the Alderman's secret identity to the mayor's motive for murder.
I did.
Of course you did.
Wow, that's crazy. Maybe you should think ahead, Apollo.
Oh, maybe you should do the case then, since you know.
I'm disbarred, you dumb piece of shit.
There's a reason for that too.
Boo!
Boo you! Boo you!
Boo you!
Ooh,
Boo you! Snake!
Grandma?
Grandma? Oh yeah, the fucking squirmy thing.
At last we've reached my real point. Why did the Alderman have to forge a secret identity? Does it not pique your interest, your baldness?
I admit it does. It is odd that he had to create this other persona. Just to secretly participate in the anti-major movement.
Very astute of you, your baldness.
Right, now take a look at this.
Why dildo?
Blackmail letter. If you value your dearest life, you will merge Ninetails Vale with Tenma Town. The blackmail letter was found in Alderman QB's pocket.
At present, the Alderman's wife is in the hospital. And that letter is clear evidence that the mayor was blackmailing him by threatening her life.
Wait, didn't the blackmail letter sent to Mayor Tenma go missing? Right after the alderman's murder.
Killer took the letter from the mayor after the murder? And planted it into Alderman's pocket?
It's possible, but we don't have any proof that that's what happened.
I can prove it. Talk about being up the creek without a paddle.
Mayor Tenma would have made a clean getaway if he had just left after planting the yokai things.
Tell anyone.
But he was knocked out cold by his sudden decision to kill the amazing Ninetails.
So it was the amazing Ninetails counterattack that brought the entire crime to light.
Wait a sec. Fulbright's claiming that the mayor killed the alderman after planting the yokai evidence. And that the mayor was knocked out cold immediately after that. Detective Fulbright, please add your previous statement to your testimony. Now!
Is there anything that can contradict that?
Killed. I'm just wondering, like, this is just me personally, but if you get back up to attack somebody, why would you fall on the table like that?
I just imagine that he just got up for a second and that's just how it happened.
I guess. Bruh.
Is there anything that proves the timing of things?
Timing.
I mean, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Just showing which came first, the murder or the planted evidence.
I mean, it should be in this picture, if anything. But I'm gonna double check everything. Wouldn't really be any of this. And
Christ.
It's not gonna be anything over there, so yeah, it's gonna be this.
Objection!
I think it's because the blood is under the table. I think that's
Yeah, someone
maybe
moved the
what
table
it has to
then.
do with it. But I knew it had to have been this evidence, but I just don't know what it is exactly, and it's gonna ask me to prove it.
True.
And I think it's just that this is over the table.
Why is the table? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? How do you land on the table?
It's a pretty low table.
I mean, still. The blood is, like, literally underneath and, like, a certain distance away, too. Detective Fulbright, your sense of justice is full of shit.
What's this? You dare question my justice again?
Are you good? Your vein is popping through your fist. Through a glove.
Just do that.
Check your blood pressure. Yes, and I'm going to prove it to you. Take a look at this photo.
This is the crime scene photo. Just what does it prove?
A murder took place. It proves when the feathers and tracks were planted.
But I already told you they were planted before the murder. The defendant planted the yokai evidence and was knocked out while killing his victim.
But that would be impossible. If you look right here, it's clear when the feathers and tracks were left at the scene.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, the feathers on the blood,
Oh yeah, it's over the blood.
it's
here.
on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We'd be fucked if they were like there was blood-covered feathers.
Aren't you just pointing to the yokai feathers and tracks, Mr. Justice?
Yeah. Yes. See how the feathers are on top of the blood and the tracks were made in blood?
That was a good catch.
Thank you. I just, I love you. In other words, the yokai evidence could have only resulted after the murder.
That was Apollo talking up to God.
Then
Then the mayor must have planted the evidence after killing the alderman.
But you said it yourself, the mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant any evidence at all. Therefore, it must have been someone else besides the mayor and the alderman at the crime scene. I just love thinking of the rebuttals. They come, no, well, he got knocked out, woke up, and then put the feathers back on, and then sat back in the chair.
Ah, there must be some mistake.
Oh, there must be some mistake.
Some testimony.
I'm on your team.
I'm on your team, bro.
Order! Order!
I have no use for a weak pawn.
Where's your evidence? You can't possibly have any, can you? Ha 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 ha!
Sounds evil as fuck, but evidence? Oh, I have evidence. In fact, I have an eyewitness testimony for you.
Oh, you do? But how?
I thought I killed him.
Oh, I'm just nervous. Was my vaunted sense of justice really just half faked? Sheesh.
Sheesh.
He's taking it really hard.
Sheesh.
You should take it harder.
Yeah, Mr. Justice. What is the testimony regarding a third party that you claim to have?
I have it right here, Your Honor. It's the sworn testimony of Mr. Tenma's daughter.
Oh,
A
that's like
reliable.
sworn testimony.
The witness Jinxie Tenma saw a yokai in the hallway after stumbling upon the scene. Official. It was the demon Tenma Taro. He's the source of those feathers and tracks. So you know what I'm thinking?
What?
I'm thinking the costume for Tenma Taro is in that seal, so no one opens it, but whoever's gonna.
First suit storage.
Yeah, that's his
Yeah.
first suit storage, and then
Mom
whenever
found the cum sock.
I gotta get out of here.
It's what's in the forbidden chamber. The oldest cum sock known to man.
Then they saw Jinxie, and then they flew out the window to get rid of
Put Ted
it.
Mataro in a jar.
Oh my god.
But laggy.
Yeah, but like, but confused. Will somebody please say something?
The defense will explain to the court exactly what he means.
You dare mock this court and justice itself? You're unfit to bear your name, boy.
Your boldness. It appears our defense attorney is delirious from exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm tired
Hello,
of you.
think of something quick before you're held in contempt of court.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Before you decide whether I should step down, please hear me out.
Very well, Mr. Justice, I'm all ears, but you'd better explain yourself well.
One shot, one kill.
What was this yokai you were talking about?
Tenmataro. It's all in the statement here. Jinxie Tenma asserts that she saw Tenmataro after she discovered the crime scene and called the police. She came around a corner in the hall and was around here. That she saw Tenmataro fleeing towards the foyer. The defense asserts that whoever was impersonating this monster is the one who left those feathers and tracked behind, intentionally or otherwise.
What? How incredibly unjust! Why haven't I heard about this before?
Where's this music coming from?
And the French just proved there was someone else!
Who's the man? Isn't the killer?
Was it all a setup? The prosecutor is a convicted felon, after all.
What
Apollo, the
fuck?
momentum has shifted in our favor.
He's about to shit on us. I just go ahead. I already know what's coming.
Objection.
Exactly. Fucking A.
Little do you realize that the thought you are in the midst of a fray, your sword is broken.
My sword? My penis is still on. What's he talking about?
Oh no.
Kinky. Are you implying there's a problem with my claim?
Consider this. If that yokai impersonator had fled towards the foyer, that fool and that fop would have seen him.
Fool and fop? Fool and fop? Oh, you mean bitch and bitch too? Not that you mention it.
Both Phineas Filch and Florent Lebel were in the foyer at the time. But they haven't stated that they saw a yokai, have they? Did you ever consider that a yokai was but a figment of the scared little girl's imagination?
Why didn't those two see the Tenmataro impersonating pass by? Impersonator.
Why don't we ask him ourselves?
Oh yeah, that's right. They're witnesses. I was just about to say that myself. No. The defense would like to call Phineas from Phineas and Ferb, caretaker of Cutie Manor, to the stand. He aged badly. I just know he must have something.
Suppose we can't ignore the fact that the little girl believes she saw a monster. I trust you have no objections to Mr. Justice's request, Prosecutor Blackquill. I understand that Mr. Filch is enjoying a nap out in the lobby.
I knew that Tanuki was a rare find. But when we captured him, I didn't think he'd end up a witness. Do with him as you will.
Did he just say captured? No, wait. I don't want to know.
Very well then, bailiff. Please go wake up Mr. Filch and escort him to the witness stand.
Filch is like a character that belongs in Beauty and the Beast.
Will the witness state his name and occupation, please?
Name's Filch. Phineas Filch, caretaker at Cuba Manor. Oh, and this is for you, your lordship. Just a little something I thought you might like.
Oh my, what a fabulous pair of shoes! And your honor will do just fine, Mr. Filch.
It's those shoes again.
Don't they belong to Detective Fulbright?
Don't tell me if Filch stole them again.
Yeah, they're all yours, your honorship, sir.
What? But they seem awfully expensive.
Yep, too expensive for me, but I reckon they'd be a perfect for someone like you, your honorship.
It's a fine gesture, but legal ethics dictate I can't accept such gifts.
Oh, ethics, schmethics. Schmethics. Just, I'm
God.
gonna commit war crimes in Bosnia.
Ethics?
Take them if you want. Polish them up real nice for you, too.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm sorry about the shoes, Mr. Filch, but I will accept your testimony. The court would like to hear whether you saw Tenmataro in the foyer after the murder.
I like what the judge did there. I don't know why, but when you do that Filch's voice, I just like it.
Yeah.
I don't like Filch. Not the laugh. It was just like, yeah, shit. I don't know.
It's like Master Roshi.
Maybe.
At the end of the murder, I was on the guard duty in the foyer, just like Mr. QB asked. I was making sure no one, fair, foul, fishy, or otherwise, could get to our guest. I was still in my office, keeping a good watch of the murder. Happened after 3 p.m. But I didn't see nothing out of the ordinary, no sirree.
Just the ugliest nose.
That yokai you keep jabbering on about was but a phantom of the little girl's dreams.
So, you're telling this court you never saw anyone dressed up like Tenmataro?
Yep. Was guarding the whole time. That's the truth. Holy truth and nothing but of the truth. And Tenmataro? You don't really believe in all that yokai mumbo-jumbo, do you? I certainly don't.
Ah!
That was loud.
God, yeah! My testicles. Brace.
Oh!
Vibrating.
Not a cockroach. You learned that fact real quick.
Yeah. Fuck!
Something the matter, Apollo?
Finally using my bracelet.
There had to be one time where he thought about it. It's like, well, he never got the sense, so probably not. But
Yeah. He tried it after his first trial.
it's like, nope.
No.
Perfect fit. It
Too
means it.
tight. My bracelet keeps squeezing my arm.
Really? So you think Mr. Tanuki or Filch has been lying to us?
I wouldn't rule it out. My wrist. My Omnitrix. Now, if I could just zero in on a tell. Some sort of nervous habit. Whoa! What the fuck? What's a hawk doing in here? What the fuck?
Allow me to introduce my trusty cohort, Taka. He seems to have taken quite a liking to the courthouse, made it his new home, in fact.
I'm gonna be attacked by that bird a lot, aren't I?
More than likely.
That is my bit.
Fuck it.
Is that what he said?
Yes. Taka simply loathes trickery and fraud. And that queer power of yours seems to have offended my dear bosom buzzard.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Yeah, no. I don't care
I
about your
called
bosom.
you a queer.
Ah!
That
Won't
gay
be-
power of yours.
Yeah. And of course you will. Like, I won't be able to
Like
spot.
ability.
I won't be able to squat like this.
What the heck's going on around here? Run for the hills!
If there was one thing I kept from my circus days, it's how to tame animals.
No pets or animals allowed in the courtroom. Oh God!
Death.
Somebody help!
Oh, he's merely having a bit of sport. He wouldn't harm you, save for when truly famished.
In that case, Prosecutor Blackquill, you will ensure your feathered friend is properly fed.
Scratching like a dog, Jesus.
Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way. It's only my ability this game, Apollo.
I hate my games. Won't be.
My trilogy.
I hate my trilogy. My one game. There was someone dressed as Tenmataro there. Filch should have seen him. That's kind of sad. When I think about it, I'm like, oh, we're finally gonna have his ability, and then all of a sudden this bird is in the way.
Yeah, he uses it like outside the courtroom still. He uses it like Phoenix uses the Magatama.
I know, but still.
I-
We'll just have to put our faith in Jinxie's statement for now.
Mr. Justice, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay.
We need to enter the mood dimension.
The
The mood dimension.
The drug dimension. Could you describe to the court who you would consider fishy looking?
Oh, that's me. Someone all fidgety and shifty like, you know, like they're about to steal something.
So you? He just described himself.
I wonder why Mr. Filch didn't see Tenmataro.
Hi, HN. It's true.
That's you, HN.
It's you. Blackquill literally referred to him as a Tanuki as well.
Yeah. Maybe Jinxie only thinks she saw Tenmataro, or...
Maybe Filch is lying.
Yeah, that's more likely. And if he's lying, we might be able to spot a contradiction in his testimony.
It was 3:20 that the murder happened, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No. No, you're wrong. It was 3:20.
You fool.
Did you really keep an eye on the foyer the entire time?
Poor old Filchy. Been working hard my whole life.
Has nothing to do with my question. The wrestling.
Oh yeah, he was pretty boy vampires.
Only be smeared by some greenhorn in his fancy schmancy suit and a silly haircut. Sorry, Mr. Blackquill, sir. Didn't mean to get off subject there.
Sheesh. Blackwell didn't even say anything.
He says sheesh a lot this case.
I know.
Does.
The meme comes up and then sheesh.
To answer your question, yeah, I kept an eye on, no, both of them, in fact, on the foyer.
So what about this? Oh, he's
Fuck.
still... Don't lie to the court like that, Mr. Bitch.
Hey, ain't right to bushwhack a fella like that.
The only thing you're gonna be whacking is me. Unfortunately for you, I have evidence that proves you.
Oh wait, Bush.
I
What a shame
almost
that
made
you're
it.
such a gay little bitch.
So?
Your queer little power.
I mean, my core powers are pretty cool.
Your queer power, your gay power.
I could have sworn you fucked animals, though.
You don't know that.
Not willingly!
No, wait. Later on, it was willing.
It was
You look at this.
It was never willing.
I thought it was at the.
No.
I thought he fucked the animals to control them at the end, and then they all just turned on him
No.
and fucked him.
No.
That was the lore in my head.
You got the lore all mixed up.
I kinda. It was funny that way. Cause how you couldn't fuck a gorilla and then be like, you know what? Now I can control you.
Yeah, you got fisted by that gorilla at the end.
And then he's just like, you know what, dog?
I don't think anybody's gonna be doing that willingly.
True. Never mind. If you look at this TV here, you'll see that the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Something you've never missed.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one. No, sorry, I was doing my job just like I was supposed to.
This guy doesn't know when to give up. Mr. Phillips, someone even circled the match. It was you, right?
Yipes!
Not only that, you even told me you watched it. You said, and I quote,
It was a complete disaster.
see, I can do voices too, bitch. So do you admit to slacking off?
You can't treat me with your Rudy Poo lawyer talk.
Rudy Poo.
I'm one of them professional types, too.
Oh, I'm sure a real professional.
I am! I'm your witness, what the fuck? I get no double duty watching TV in the foyer at the same time.
You sound like a child. The only thing Filch can claim to be a professional of is professional thief.
Mr.
What is this
Justice,
music?
you want have the court believe the witness was slacking off.
That's correct. He claims to have been watching TV in the foyer at the same time. But that's nothing but a bald faced lie.
Bald, you say, but I'm not the one who's lying. Perhaps you meant the witness, Mr. Justice. And in that case, let's see what evidence you can offer.
Wait, evidence?
You claim Mr. Filch is lying about watching TV in the fire simultaneously. Now prove it.
His eyes, Your Honor. He only has 2 of them. Jesus.
Take that!
Ah! Please take a look at the direction the TV is facing in the diagram. It's not a fucking camera. No, unless Mr. Filch has eyes where his right ear should be. He might. I think it would be impossible to watch the foyer entrance and the TV at the same time.
Why, yes, someone watching the TV there couldn't possibly see the entrance.
Exactly. That means, Mr. Filch, you were slacking off and were not watching the foyer as you claim.
The bags out of the cat. Other way around.
God, that unit. He has to have a box. Short.
Anger.
It's the piss spray.
Order! Order! But Mr. Justice, it's Mr. Filch's less than stellar work ethic relevant to the case.
Yes! It's very relevant, because while he was slacking off watching TV, oh my
The
lord.
game was crashing.
Yes, indeed. It really could have been a Ten Mataro impersonator in the foyer. Objection. What now?
Granted, this Tanuki was lax in his duties, but he still had the foyer entrance covered.
What are you talking about? Birdie.
This.
Birdie.
I'm not a mind reader.
Birdie.
Auditory sense. His eyes may have been slacking off, but his ears were still hard at work. Right, Tanuki?
They were. Yeah. Yes, yeah, they were.
Oh, that's why I like the voice. It kind of reminds me of Master. Yeah, you already said that. What am I talking about? God, the brain lag.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm so sad because I'm stupid. But you already. Oh, that was a sad quote. But you already admitted to slacking off. Now you say you weren't?
Yeah, my eyes might be a bit lazy, but my ears ain't. I would have heard anyone in the foyer.
I wish I was. HN, I wish.
The foyer flare in the stairway get all creaky squeaky when someone walks on them. Creak, creak, creak. Loud enough to wake up the dead, I reckon.
Well, let's find out. What if I kill you?
The alderman gets up.
So you're saying you didn't hear anybody walk by?
Yep, my ears were working full time. So who's the liar now? You good no shut up, bitch.
Yeah, good one. A really good one. A lying
Shyster?
shyster.
Yeah, shyster.
Shyster.
Weird.
A lying thief calling me a shyster. This has to be the low point of my fledgling career.
Pretty much the same as charlatan.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotta hand it, dear Mr. Blackquill, sir. You really are something else.
How'd you get me off?
I mean, you don't miss a thing, and them bags under your eyes, they're darker than mine.
Jesus.
Fair warning, Mr. Filch. Taka is particularly fond of Tanuki. Should you lie to this court again, you may suddenly find yourself on the menu.
Jesus
Please
Christ.
don't eat me, Mr. Tiger, sir.
Henceforth, testify truthfully under penalty of painful bird attacks.
Jesus.
Painful bird attack.
Oh,
That's funny.
Painful bird attacks.
Is it bad every time I think of an animal? You know what? I'm not even gonna say. Never mind.
I don't. What?
What were you?
What could,
sorry.
what could be
were
bad
you-
about that?
What were you going to say?
So when I know it's like with bigger animals like a gorilla or a lion, it can kill me. But when I see like a ravenous dog, like a medium-sized dog, not like those big ones, or like a bird, is it bad? Like it starts attacking me, people get scared. But if you think about it, if you grabbed it and then snapped it in half, they would be,
Yeah,
is
but
that
they
just
have-
me?
But no, but they got like talons though. It's not like.
Oh,
that
like I
easy to grab
know,
one.
I know, but at the same time, it's like it's like people run. I don't know.
So
It's weird.
would you run towards like a hawk coming at you? And
I
just,
mean, like, I
beat the shit
I'd-
out of it.
if it started beating the shit out of me, I think I'd just get angry.
I don't think there's gonna be much. I think if a hawk gets you off your game, you're dead. I think you pretty much die or get pretty badly hurt.
I don't know. Maybe it's because my just thinking. I
Have
don't
you
know.
fought animals before? Did you like fucking bury a gator?
I'm trying to think.
Parry this, you fucking
fought an
casual.
I've had to chase after dogs. That's the. I think. I don't know. I just like to think, I can murder something.
That's
Jokes, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
I don't know,
It's a,
pal.
it's a joke until it's a warning sign.
True. It's fair.
Grab his Nendroid back from an eagle. Oh god.
Jeez. Just protect your neck. That's all I'm saying. Not to you,
Your nape.
your nape, your jugular in your neck.
And with that in mind, the court requests that the witness revise his testimony accordingly.
I'm sorry, chat. And back to the.
It's true I was watching a pro wrestling match on the TV. My eyes might have been slacking off, but my ears, they were working overtime. Floor there's all creaky squeaky like, no way I would have missed something walking by. So you see, there weren't no Temataros in that foyer.
Superstition is the religion of the feeble-minded. Understand? A simple, rational explanation is best. Forget yokai demons and such. We must use common sense, for lacking that, our entire world would be but upside down.
So this is a convict prosecutor who is totally a sign of the end of times for the legal world. What?
And besides, if there ain't any yokai rolling around, I'd nab them and sell them to the zoo.
Fair.
Yeah.
What the? I was about to do bait.
I wonder if Dixie was just seeing things.
Can you? Yeah,
Give it
give that
back.
back. Give that back, Athena.
Okay, here you go.
Incomplete without it.
Jesus. That seems to be the general
Oh, what a piece
consensus.
of
So I'm
shit.
sticking to my guns.
Give it back. It was it'll be very extremely painful for you.
Or you?
For
It doesn't sound the same.
Give it back, Taka.
I want my masky. There we go.
Mercy.
But if we can't prove she saw Temataru, the mayor is sure to be convicted.
I just thought about it. Wasn't Bane's mask literally like singed into his face or something?
I think it was.
It was like
something
painful every time Batman tried to take it out. So like the judge, ah! Then we better hope my guns fire to not BBs. Nerf or nothing.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
I'm done.
Fucking eye, dude. Jesus. I hate your eyes. So you have pretty good ears, Mr. Filch.
Name all sounds.
Name all sounds.
As good as they come, I'd say. Ain't nothing to hear a creaky floor. Plus, that Temataru makes a sound when he goes by. It's like Jingle Jangle. He's got spurs.
Jingle Jangle? Like the movie? How does he do that?
It's that staff of his. That's what Jingle Jangles. What's he talking about, Apollo?
Could you please add this to your testimony? Because I've already.
Add that
spoken
right fucking now. Add that right now.
Yeah.
Big
Beat.
fucking contradiction here. No, he does not have a
Your Honor.
staff. However,
He didn't have it in that one fight.
Your Honor,
He
fuck
took his
you.
own. Beats me, but I guess Tenmataro has a staff that makes noise.
Come to think of it, didn't Jinxie mention something like that too? She said she saw Temataru holding a staff-like object that made a jingle jangly sound.
I guess that's the source of the noise then.
Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Filch says Tenmataro jingle jangles. Would you consider that vital information?
Extremely vital. I request that it be added to his testimony.
Yeah? Here I am, just telling my testimony. Hope nothing bad happens.
I think the scroll for that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
My eyeball. Temataro's staff would make a jangly sound, you said? Well, I'm gonna say your story doesn't add up.
Is there something your offense would like to share with the court?
Mr. Filch, you say that you didn't see Tenmataro on the day of the incident. Why then did you assume just now that the Tenmataro would be holding a staff?
Yeah?
You see, the Tenmataro Jinxie saw held a staff in his hands. And she described its sound just like you did, as a kind of jangly sound.
Yeah, so he was holding a staff. What's your point?
The point is that Tenmataro doesn't use a staff, not normally.
What are you talking about?
You see, this is the only known document depicting Tenmataro. I found it in a fortune cookie. Is there a staff in the picture, Mr. Filch?
You're right, there's no staff, not even a cane or a walking stick. So the question is, why does the witness think Tenmataro uses a staff?
I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case on the most basic level.
Well, now, this is getting interesting.
Alright, Mr. Justice, it's time to show the court where you're going with this. Please tell the court why Mr. Filch believes Tenmataro carries a staff.
Mr. Filch actually saw Tenmataro right after the crime occurred.
Oh, I didn't even notice that on the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he slammed his fist, he saw little Mr. Hat. I didn't even see that before.
I saw something. I thought it was a feather or something. That's the only way he could have possibly known about the staff.
Busted again!
I want Blackwell to call me a bimbo.
Yeah, you can see Mr. Hat over there.
Oh yeah, hey, look at that. Oh, did my... Oh, Discord cut out. I was like, huh, why is nobody talking?
You bloody bimbo!
There we go. What? What? Discord cut out. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
I just came back and I heard you bloody bimbo.
It's because we skipped over the damage line, so we didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Let me look. Bloody hell, you duplicitous little... He
Yes,
is
how
just
did...
British.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's British.
Yes.
How
How'd
old is
that...
Blackwell?
Probably like 20s, early 20s.
Let's find out.
Or late 20s, maybe.
That's not
I'll
right.
give him 30. If they really
28.
want it. 28.
He looks bad for 28.
He does.
No,
look
I
bad
mean,
for
he
28.
committed a... Yo, like, what the fuck happened, dude?
He has been in jail.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but... He needs to be
That
in
is a
jail.
mouth.
He is 1 year younger than Phoenix. Fulbright?
I don't know why. It's like...
It's the same age.
I don't know why, but like from Phoenix to the Joker, it's like Phoenix like fell into the acid pit. That's what he would turn into.
How about another joke, Edgeworth?
No.
How about another
Maybe.
joke, Edgeworth? What do you get when you cross a staff with a man's stomach?
With
Death.
the Alderman.
How dare you?
Night, night.
How dare you, Peaches? Sacrifice me.
The man is the joke, yeah.
Yeah, he is. Legit, like the Jared Leto Joker, though.
Night, night, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth
Is
Joke-
this the end?
Edgeworth is Harley Quinn to Phoenix's Joker.
Don't ever say that again.
Steve 5 Joker after he gets imprisoned for romancing Futaba.
I told you.
True.
God.
Persona 5.
Futaba's the objective, like, incorrect option, though.
Oh,
Who is
yeah, absolutely.
Futaba, anyway?
Absolutely.
She's the, she's essentially little sister character.
The orange head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, just an objectively wrong choice for romancing.
Good to know.
I think you said that one already.
Admit it, Mr. Filch.
Oh, it does cut and turn out blue. I was curious about that if it showed blue. Seen the awful Persona 5 Confidant tier list? What? No. I don't care about Persona.
No, he doesn't play the game, he just knows that much.
I noticed you were stalking children.
No, I haven't, then. Bonuses are great, just remember to turn her down at the end.
Damn. Be tame. You did see Ten Mataro that day, didn't you? Well?
I'm begging you, please don't make me say it.
No, I will. But clearly you did see Ten Mataro. Stop stalling and testify to that fact.
Can't do, no way, no how. He ain't got no idea how terrifying he can be.
He? This Phil still won't admit seeing Dan Mataro. No, everyone already knows he did. Sounds like justice to me. The question now is, where?
Remember, Filch, I will suplex you into the fucking sun if you say anything.
He's in the gallery.
It's like, I know how to wrestle too, Filch.
Mr. Filch is scared to death.
Well, he's gonna be dead in a second, so... Is that why he can't admit the truth?
Come to think of it,
What the fuck is going on with my frames right now? Why is it so slow? They say you must not gaze upon Tenmataro, but in the event you do look wee and tell anyone what you saw, Tenmataro will claim your soul.
Quincy wouldn't admit to seeing Tenmataro after hearing about the village superstitions. Someone turn off the flashback!
Please! Oh
They
my
said that if she
God.
told anyone that had seen Tenmataro, he'd claim her soul.
Wait. You think Filch believes that too?
So Mr. Big Time City Slicker lawyer has heard about him. Them old village superstitions.
I forgot about it.
Jesus.
He must be a city slicker.
Bootlegger.
Well, the defense, please. Oh, God, I'm just so tired.
That you were
Tell us what you're talking about. I guess if you feel it. No, I'm not okay. I just found out my wife was actually painting her nails all this time. It wasn't just red. I thought that was like natural. She lied to. Okay, you know, fuck you,
yeah.
Paul.
What? I didn't say anything.
That's what you didn't say.
Well, how was I supposed to know about your wife?
One of
You
my
ask.
Wait, what? One of my favorite VTubers is leaving Hololive. What a kick to the gut. Like,
Ooh.
what does that mean? Like, are they just going independent, or are they just stopped streaming?
Who said that?
HN.
I was about to say. I'm wondering
okay.
which. Okay, good. What? Which VTuber? Because I'm trying to think. Yeah. people of Ninetail Vale believe some pretty strange things.
I imagine a year of VTubing gets you like enough to retire
I mean, yeah.
for Hololive at least.
Kiryu Coco is gonna be gone. Who knows?
Oh, that's one of the big ones too. That's
Yeah, I
actually
know.
kind of surprising. I'm
I
surprised she's
actually
gone.
have no idea who that is.
She's the like honestly, her and like the dog one are probably the like most.
Is
known
she
one.
orange
She's the
hair?
orange haired. She's the
Yeah.
orange haired one.
Okay, yeah. Then I heard a
That's
lot
crazy.
about her.
The
Wonder why. Just know that she was very popular.
I'm gonna look her up real quick because I just genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
Her, she's
And
like a dragon thing.
she's a dragon.
I think that's
thought
what
it was
like
another
VTuber
one.
was.
Well, Well, considering Kiryu is like
yeah.
Kiryu. True.
dragon.
Literally Kiryu from Yakuza.
Oh,
actually-
okay. All right, I know who this is now. Like looking at it, okay. She's the one who said, she's the one who said the N-word.
Oh.
She's the one that said Taiwan was a country and then got banned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll do
shit.
it.
Yep.
That'll do
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Just look what happened to John Cena.
Yep. That'll fucking do it. Is she? Wait, who's the one who had the fucking like feet thing that HN wanted me to dub over? I don't fucking
Jesus.
remember.
Sam says she doesn't think she said the N-word.
Really? Who was? I don't remember who all did. I don't remember.
Oh, the N-word.
There were like two of them. I don't remember which ones they were. I thought she was one of them. She had a heated gamer moment while playing GTA and listening to the Lamar roast.
Okay.
Most of the Japanese ones have. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I figured. Kiara, Rushia, Subaru, and Miko.
To be fair, it kind of is in their vocabulary.
Hato,
One of the words
okay.
is that.
Well,
Unless
Is-
they meant they just said it.
yeah.
Then-
Coco's from Atlanta, so I doubt she'd make that slip up. Okay, I didn't know she wasn't Japanese. Never mind.
Jesus Christ. I
didn't
didn't either.
I thought she was Japanese.
I thought everyone who did Hololive was like mostly Japanese.
I think it's like for Hololive, you're supposed to like know basic Japanese if you're from a Hololive. Like if you're most of Hololive is Hololive JP from what I remember.
Right.
But I think the English Hololive is supposed to be like
Oh, okay.
that.
HN.
I don't because
You
you're
live-
supposed to like know a little bit of Japanese or something. Yeah, okay.
Right. If
Japanese
she lives in
and
there.
American. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't
Best
know
of
what
both worlds.
don't know what that's gonna end up being then.
Oh,
like,
next
I
is
wonder if
probably
she'll
we'll talk about it.
she might go independent, I guess, because I doubt she would just stop.
I mean,
I mean, unless
That's
it's like, yeah, I made enough to retire. Fuck that shit. Which
or
is
like they're like,
possible.
or they're like, no, you can't do this ever again, or we'll come after you.
she might
Well, the
not be
model
able to.
belongs to Hololive.
Yeah,
Or at least that version of it. She would have to like make her.
I think her
like you
character
said.
belongs to her, but her model is Hololive produced, so she wouldn't be able to use that model if she wanted to continue VTubing.
Right.
And she might have to change her account to a
Oh,
different
definitely.
Twitch account if she wanted to
Definitely.
continue. But I don't imagine as a character dies July 1st, the person behind it can do whatever they want afterwards. Wow. Okay.
Mm. Do you know her alt account?
July. Wow, that's wild. They're just killing off the character, or is it like just actually just straight up death? Like that'd be fucking wild.
Did
wouldn't
they
be
actually
surprised.
execute the character live on the Hololive?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Fucking like other VTubers break in their house and just gun the VTuber
Get
down.
them. Oh god,
Just
never
gun
leave
the model
Hololive.
down. Oh god. Alright. We should continue.
Right.
Yeah.
And their superstitions may be the reason our witness here can't admit the truth. Truth that he really did see Tenmataro.
Down straight, that's why. It's all right here.
Villainous superstitions. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul.
See, that's why us folks here in Ninetailsville can't talk about seeing Tenmataro.
That clears up one mystery. Okay, it's fun.
Blurry.
The killer took advantage of the superstition by wearing a Tenmataro costume. They knew that the way no one could talk about him, so it was as if he never existed. The defense holds that this Tenmataro impersonator is the true killer.
Based on the precedent, all our streams are going to be gone along with the channel after July 1st, too. It really sucks, man.
Yikes, the president.
Yeah, I kind of doubt that the person behind the model would just stop streaming. I imagine they would probably do something, like, completely separate from HoloLive. Probably continue VTubing as well. It would just, they'd have to go into public or something. Really
It's
isn't
crazy,
precedent
though.
for this. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, I could see them, like, potentially, like, saying, alright, well, if HoloLive dropped me, then I'm just gonna side with somebody who's not gonna fuck with this. And, I mean, they might, like, join up with a different VTubing team, like V-Shoujo or something. Which is, like, those are, like, the only two VTuber groups that I'm aware of. I don't even know.
Oh no.
There hasn't been an exit on good terms from someone that has already been streaming. Hasn't been an exit. Well, unfortunate, I guess.
That's how I feel like a lot of businesses like that, like when they're popping, they have probably some contracts you have to sign. So like once you leave, they can, you know, they're like, oh, you can't have this. No, thank you.
Yeah, well, again, they can't legally own the right to stream. That would be against like most
Any constitution.
laws.
Yeah, most laws.
Like, I don't even think Japan would be that non-stringent about that. So
Ace Attorney times.
this truly is the dark age of VTuber.
Yeah, the dark age of VTuber. God, that impact. The beast is awakened.
Objection! If the precedent is Hollow CN, the reason they got axed was the China drama. Oh, absolutely. If they got banned for saying Taiwan, then yeah. And like now I just said that, Twitch is gonna be like, like,
what'd you say?
Why did you
say it was a country? Did you say it was a country though? I didn't say anything about. Did you say it was a country?
So, can't say the
You're gonna
reason
have
publicly, which has me worried something happened behind the scenes. It was probably just making that statement. It's probably
Maybe
like
anything with Taiwan.
Yeah,
will get you in trouble.
Because China just does not like that name being spoken at all.
Yeah.
It's
You
just
saw what happened to
shut up.
the man John Cena. You can't see me.
I did not hear what happened to him. Did he like say that and then?
Yeah, he mentioned
said
Taiwan. They had to do an apology video to China.
and in Chinese. He
Oh
did it
my-
in Chinese since he knows Mandarin.
God.
Yeah.
But I don't think he actually like because they wouldn't know because China wasn't happy with it because he didn't apologize to China. He apologized to like I think the Chinese people specifically about what they're going through. I think he kind of like made a bit of a yeah. I don't think the Chinese government was very happy with what he did. His apology.
Not.
I mean, I didn't watch the apology. That's why I just assumed.
I want to believe he's not sucking China cock.
I would hope not. I'll watch the video just to make sure. But that'd be very disappointing for Johnson.
All right, boys, we're going on a trip to China. Hopefully, we don't encounter any human rights violations on our way.
I'm never going to China. I can't.
Oh God, no.
All the shit I've said, Sheesh. I'll never come back.
Waiting for me.
The Chinese government would probably execute me the second I went and landed in.
So I heard you were talking shit on Ace Attorney.
I was supposed to fly into China at one point to go to Japan. I was supposed to fly into China for a layover. I would probably be arrested on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh god. I would go by boat to Japan. Couldn't be me. I'll take the boat trip over the, air.
Superstitions, you say? What kind of fool would actually believe such rubbish? And would... Oh god. And when they're using some silly fairy tale so easily expose the culprit? You'll need to come up with a more rational, common sense explanation than that.
Wait a second, does he have a feather in his mouth? I didn't know what it
Yeah.
was. So he took that feather off the bird and then put it in his mouth?
Presumably
looks
fell
cool.
off, but yeah.
Yeah. Gross. Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me, Prosecutor Blackquill.
Try living in my world of narrow cells, mortal danger, and dark, sleepless nights. There is no lack of superstitions in the Clink, but there are those who truly believe in them.
Well, try living at Phoenix's place. It's basically the same thing. A life of death to superstition might make even you a believer. Damn, he's gonna rip him apart.
Ow. My poor heart.
I'm pointing at you! Point!
Order! Order, I say!
Did it speed up? Jesus.
You guys, yeah, it speeds up whenever the speed drops and regains.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Let's
VTubers
come.
now? Yeah. Welcome in, come. I tricked them all into becoming VTubers.
Yeah, we're now all
I mean,
VTubers.
I'm fine with that. Mine's the scariest one.
You fool of a Tanuki! 2 times now your lives have cost me.
So sorry. I promise not to do it again. Nice cock.
The Blake looks at
How
it all.
can my fine feather friend have at him?
Oh, Jesus.
He's gonna eat me alive. Head for the heels.
Just flicks him in the face. Ah! He took off.
Oh, bailiff! What are you waiting for? After him, with your fastest men!
That's certainly not something you see every day.
I'm going home. God, please! I've listened to this for 30 minutes!
Well, it would seem a new and important fact has come to light.
Such as
A
the
third
dirty.
party disguised as the yokai Timator was at the scene. And now we have 2 witnesses who can attest to that fact. And the objections, Prosecutor Blackquill?
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh!
What?
How?
Shackles. Ah! I'm too young to die.
I'm too young to die. Shut up.
No, fuck you!
Justice Dono, long has it been since I've been forced to draw my blade. You had best say your prayers.
The last face.
Imagine Phoenix just comes in and stops the blade. Now that's enough of that.
Beastly, now it's getting good.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, this is what I went through.
Jesus.
Good luck,
Christ.
Apollo.
Do you actually have to fight the blade?
Detective, do something!
Ha ha ha! Have no fear, Fulbright is here. When the going gets tough, the champion of justice gets going. I'm out.
Hurry the fuck up! Then get going already before he kills us!
Oh, but stand it on, Simon Blackquill, for it's his sense of justice that set him free.
Why is he fucking crying?
Objection! Objection! I object to Detective Fulbright's definition of justice!
She's just standing in the middle. Oh my god, it froze. Ah!
I'm not in the habit of cutting down unarmed cowards.
Oh, in that case, Prosecutor Blackquill, can I ask you to, you know,
I think the judge forgot he's in charge here.
So, Justice Dono's assertion is this. Tenmataro is the real killer, not Mayor Tenma. According to him, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Right. That yokai, or rather, whoever was impersonating him, killed Alderman QB.
Silence.
Ah! For what?
Care to explain why Jinxie, being the first to discover the murder, did not see her alleged killer yokai there in the Fox Chamber?
What? He's right. She said nothing about Tenmataro being in the Fox Chamber.
Let me enlighten you. That little scamp heard a dying scream right before she opened the chamber door.
And your point is?
Upon opening the door, she found a freshly skewered murder victim, the Alderman, and the homicidal maniac who had killed him, the mayor.
No, there must have been someone dressed in like
Then why does that little scamp claim not to have seen a yokai in the Fox Chamber?
considering your father is accused of murder, surely she would have mentioned any third party that might have been in the room.
I don't understand. Why didn't she see Tenmataro inside the Fox Chamber?
There is but one way to find out. Ask Jinxie Tenma whether she saw your killer yokai at the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh.
The final battle draws nigh. Only one of us will leave here alive. Long as my blade thirsted for blood, at long last it shall be sated.
Wait, so that means if I win, you're gonna die?
You can try.
I didn't say that. You gotta kill yourself. You're the one who said it.
I'm just playing the rules here.
Yeah, that's
Honor compels me to fight the
You're
demon.
dying.
Honor compels me to fight the demon. Honor compels me to fight the demon.
Wait, this is still a trial, right?
Show me what you're truly capable of, Justice Dono.
Show me your moves.
Very well then, both parties no doubt need some time to regroup. So the court will take a 10-minute recess in order to... Ah!
3 minutes.
I'm sorry, but a 3-minute recess?
Just so. Plenty of time if your destination of intent is the loo.
No, you mean the bathroom?
Sheesh. At least include enough time to wash our hands.
See that you take no more than 3 minutes. All latecomers will be punished.
Yes, sir. You better declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins.
Battle.
I declare Prosecutor Blackquill the winner of this round of Simon Says.
Doesn't bode well for us if the prosecutor is running the show, does it?
Yeah, the prosecutor's running the show, does it?
If you don't shut the...
It's like, you guys don't know shit about the prosecutor running the show.
You think I'm running the show?
Back in my day.
It's been 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
In lore, it has only been 40 minutes for all of that to occur.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
He busted out of his shackles.
2 hours and 34 minutes.
Yeah. What was that all about? Guess they don't make shackles like they used to.
Better be careful, Apollo. You really brought out the samurai in him. Especially after you proved there was a Tenmataro impersonator at the manor.
What's with that guy and the whole samurai act anyway? Ah! Oh yeah, that's me.
Such fine sportsmanship. That is no mere act.
We, Mr. Justice. It's high time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a duel. We. No, wait! Let's save dueling until after we prove you. Actually.
Hold on now. Now you're
Wait
onto
a
something.
second. If you kill him before the trial, then you. Suppose it could wait till later. We. Sucks that it. Alright.
I'm gonna take a little piss too then.
I guess we're all piss buddies. I'm glad you are back.
We're gonna take Blackwill's
I can't hear you. I took off the headphones.
I'm gonna go blow my nose, sorry. I heard they all got up, so... Anyway, chat, how's things been going?
Ow.
I keep getting fucking reminded of that fucking video. I'm gonna blow my cock. What? Currently devastated, but coping otherwise. Aw.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I keep getting reminded of that fucking video, though.
The DL6 thing?
No. The fucking... My heart! I loved her! Fucking great. It's a great video. Now who's gonna take sleeping pills during the stream?
Okay. Taking sleeping drugs.
Dicks!
Dicks and balls.
Dicks and balls. What about them?
Alright. What I'm thinking is, well, in terms of best way to go forward, just to realign everything so we're back to like a, investigation trial rhythm. Probably like, it is getting late. Maybe do like half of the next day investigation.
Probably,
And then
yeah.
save the other half, and then just so it's even.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Plus, we'll be doing it again on Thursday, so it won't be like a wait before solving it.
Yeah.
So
Plus,
we're
it's
gonna do half.
not really much like a solve anyway. We already kind of know
Yeah.
what happened.
There's still stuff to solve.
There's
How'd he do it?
minor things, I think.
There's elements to solve.
My question is-
Old...
Are they gonna really rechain up that man?
what the Tenmatara?
Yeah. No, not Ted Mataro. I'm talking about fucking Blackquill. They're gonna be like, he's broken his chains, but is anyone gonna come near him to do it? And he's gonna keep breaking the chain.
The top super chat earner on YouTube is leaving.
Yeah, that's Coco.
Oh,
I
she
think.
was the top earner?
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway,
Take
back,
sleeping pills during stream.
back to it.
Does anyone remember we're conducting a trial here?
Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum.
Athena, I'm gonna go wash up.
What Blackquill said, Apollo. Don't be late.
Hope he kills me. He's just in the bathroom.
What are you? Nice cock, Justice Dono. Having a sword fight.
I mean, I told you my sword was big.
Are you?
Are you? For me, indeed.
You just hear that in the stall.
Are you? He's sitting in the urinal.
This is the public toilet. This is if you want an audience, and this is a public match as you shit in the urinal.
Now then, I believe our next witness is Miss Jinxie Tedman, made of QB Manor.
Oh, let me drink.
I believe we can proceed now. If the witness is ready, that is.
Oh my god, root beer's so good. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is this angle?
Neurarion, I think.
Neurarion?
Well,
Neurarion.
yeah.
I guess so.
Neurarion, leader of the 100 demons. He really does exist.
God damn it, I'm imagining the fucking sheesh meme, but with like that plate reflection like in the middle. Is that a demon up there? It's like, yeah, she's just like the bit the lip bite.
That'd be. I hate this.
Wow,
is
that's
pain.
one well-polished tray.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Witness will show her face while in court, or her testimony will be inadmissible. What is it, my child?
What?
Be gone, Neurarion, leader of the 100 demons.
Think you can stop me with that dollar store charm? I want to know an
Jesus.
judicial monster of sorts.
Judicial
was-
monster.
The beast of the bar, the demon of due process, if you will.
Yeah, what?
The bar.
The beast of the bar!
The butcher of Blackquill.
My charm has no effect.
The demon of due process. Not sure I can see that one.
Yeah. Please.
Now, you little scamp.
I don't like
Yes, They didn't reattach his chains.
it. No, as like I said. Yeah.
I trust you know why you are here.
Out of all people to not get.
Bags! Bags? Oh, that tricky Tanuki. Try the noodle stand and go ahead and enjoy. Wait, fuck. And go enjoy a big bowl of Tanuki tail noodles while you're at it.
Come noodles.
Hey, what's going on? I decided to
Well,
provide the
Tanukis
call
are
for my
known for having
services.
huge nuts that they used to fly.
What?
That's real. No, yeah, Tanukis have fat fucking nuts that they used to like fly through the sky.
Oh, they
Yeah,
use
that's real.
the nuts to fly. Okay, that's fine.
Why is that real? Why is that like? Oh, okay. Why was that not the part that confused you?
Because I was just like, what are they flying? I'm like, what's the big nuts have to do with flying?
Hoover
I
Nation,
didn't-
put your balls in chat right now.
Put your. Make it an emote right now. Each testicle.
Get an emo. Yeah, whenever we get rated, we have the streamer ball reveal.
Yeah. We get
This
rated.
is the streamer's balls.
And then afterwards, it's just balls.
Okay.
Everyone's a fucking comedian.
Also, CC, calm down. No, I meant your bags. Wee. The ones under your eyes. You must have trouble sleeping. Wee. Here, this charm will keep Azukirai, whatever, away.
Why is she nice to him?
Fuck. Azukirai. The yokai that wishes Azuki beans, or washes, whatever. The only thing needing washing will be your father's neck before I take his head clean off.
My God.
For what reason?
Azukirai often keeps people up at night with the noise he makes washing beans.
Azuki
I'm washing
Karai.
beans. All the other gods are like, please, shut the fuck up. It's like, I'm washing beans.
It's a washing beans! Wake up!
This dude washing beans in the movie theater.
Dude, straight washing beans in the movie theater.
Literally everyone who's walked up to her, she's like, demon! And then the dude who looks like a demon, she's like, ah! Oh, you Are you good?
It is peachy.
It is.
Yeah.
I will say, Peachy, change is not a good suit for me.
But you stick
Yeah.
this charm on your forehead, you won't hear him anymore. Shut up. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Though I won't hear the voices
Looks
in
like
my head.
Prosecutor Blackwell got more than he bargained for.
Literally told her that he's gonna cut off her father's head, and she's like, "Oh, this will help you for your headaches. Have some Nyquil." Oh, well,
He said
thanks.
that's hot.
he's like, well, thanks. They're bad enough alone, but together, those two are just plain creepy.
Your
Look the same.
testimony, if you please, Miss Tenma.
Brother and sister over here.
Specifically, whether or not you saw Tenma Taro when you discovered the crime scene.
You're every female side character.
Did I see Ted Mataro in the Fox Chamber? Well, when I opened the door, I saw. Yes, now I remember. Yokai right there in that room.
I took off my headphones just to let you know. Middle of the testimony,
Like
I
a
just
fucking
put them
like
down. I'm
tuning
like,
a radio.
I'm like, Jesus. So there was a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Lots and lots of them.
Lots of them. Wait, more than one yokai. Did Temataro happen to be among them?
I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is the room was swimming with yokai. Kasha Nurikabe, Seto Taisho. They were all there.
Oh, this is an unexpected turn of events. We've gone from no yokai to a flood of them.
This is ludicrous.
Anytime about it.
You would have this court listen to this delusional little scamp's testimony.
Ah! What? Oh my god.
Your Honor, I believe her memory is simply clouded by fear. But a quick therapy session should ease her mind.
Because
in
that's how that
court?
works.
In
With
court?
the court's permission, of course.
What? Just excuse me?
What a fabulous idea. Please proceed, Miss Sykes.
What? Okay.
I'm too old for this shit. I just want to see stuff.
It's
I've
like,
seen it all.
no, I mean, this is a fun court.
Power.
Whatever rule one of this court, have fun.
You sure you know what you're doing, Athena?
She's obviously not herself. The trauma of discovering that crime scene and fear of testifying have her dazed and confused. A regular ball of confusion. But my analytical psychology-based approach should be able to help.
Any objections, Prosecutor Blackquill?
Yes.
Shall we let Miss Sykes proceed?
It makes no difference to me. Do as you will, but I doubt we shall get any viable testimony. She'd be better served by bearing witness to the sword skills I forged in a distant land, known as
I'll show you.
Nippon.
No, there's a murder.
Nipple boy. Nipple
The
boy.
race.
Nipple Boy the Race, what?
The
What am I
racist
listening to?
prosecutor.
The racist prosecutor.
His name is Nipple Boy?
No,
No, he
fuck,
calls him Nipple Boy.
Naruhodo. It refers to Naruhodo as like the Nipponese. Oh, shut
Oh.
up, you Nipponese boy.
Yeah,
You know, you
'cause they
little
don't-
nipple boy.
They got rid of him
Stupid.
saying "you filthy Jap" in which I'm really upset about because I feel like it's
That
not
worked
supposed to be
well.
seen as a good thing. It's not supposed to be seen as exactly positive. I know they're gonna censor it because it's coming to America, but I still think it sucks. Kind of loses that impact when he says "you filthy Nipponese,"
It's kind of like
You
what,
filthy
kinda like what-
nipple boy.
little nipple boy.
it's just
That
like
just sounds
with
kinky
the
at that
when
point.
Yeah. It's like Edgeworth when he called Mia a bimbo. We were just like,
You know,
whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa,
weird though,
whoa.
because that's the translation doing the opposite. They made it more aggressive than it was.
Hmm.
All he said in the Japanese version is like, "I don't want to be outwitted by this novice," but they added in novice bimbo in the fucking English version for some reason.
Maybe they knew what
Novice
they were doing.
bimbo.
Bimbo.
It's very essential we add this line.
I'll show you.
It adds character.
It adds character.
Adds a layer that no one knew.
You.
Wait, is this illegal?
It is now.
Play with my emotions.
That was something. Huh. Looks like an out of control emotion.
Look at all these fucking yokai. Oh, can we just look at these yokai for a second? There's a cat one. It's like, what is
Ford
that?
is doing gang signs.
What the fuck is going on?
That's the foreskin nabber on top of him.
Are you sure that's a foreskin or is that like a thermometer right there?
No, that's the foreskin nabber.
What is like? Is that like a bear with a tail? What
That's
the hell is
tanuki.
This is
a tanuki? Oh, okay. Then what are the Beauty and the Beast teapots doing?
I have no idea.
Fucking cat on a
They're
wheel.
vibing.
What the hell is going? Athena, what exactly are we looking at here? Exactly. There was something underneath him.
Oh, it's one of Witch's functions. Right here you can see images and emotions extracted from the witness's voice.
Whoa! You mean that little thing can do all that?
Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, Johnny Bravo. And here I thought it was just some kid's toy.
Wow. Jinxie's an
Unfortunately-
actress.
All I'm getting is an overflow error right now.
Well, duh.
See how side is brightly lit in there at the bottom left? She's under an uncontrollable amount of distress, which is making her other emotions.
I don't know
It
why that
seems the sheer terror she experienced has made her...
masking.
Oh, masking. Okay, that making.
It seems the sheer terror she experienced has made her a confused mess.
So all those yokai she thinks she saw are a product of rampant emotions?
Yeah, that's right. Her fear has instilled in her hallucinations and false memories. She's seeing normal everyday objects as monsters in her mind.
Jinxie would have convinced the detective that there were actually demons in that room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a form of schizophrenic hallucination brought by an emotional trauma.
Oh,
She
she
just
is
is
schizophrenic.
And the trauma in Jinxie's case is fear.
So she was and still is seeing ordinary objects as yokai. It's fucking
We'll have
scary.
to find the root cause of her extreme fear before I can treat it. Now let's see. Apollo, can you point out the yokai on the Wheel of Fire? She seems particularly terrified of that one. Start by tapping the probe button on the bottom screen. Next, point to what's causing Jinxie's out-of-control emotion. Finally, tap probe again and get to the heart of the matter.
There's just Cap Jinxie, a 21st century schizoid woman. Oh god.
Probe her.
Fireball ghosts. Raccoon
Hey, look at that
dog.
thing underneath the thing.
Cup monsters. Cup monsters. Wall monster.
Why is there a goblin under the wall, monster?
This is the foreskin snatcher.
Sure.
He's the foreskin grabber, and that's the ball shredder down there.
The ball shredder. Jinxie. Jinxie, what's the name for that yokai on that wheel of fire? What the fuck are y'all talking about?
That's the Kasha, a yokai that steals the bodies of the recently deceased. Wee. I
bet it came to steal the aldermans.
It's almost as creepy how well that fits the actual situation.
Exactly. It's a form of hallucination where the patient can't see things for what they are.
Your Honor, I would like to call a paranoid schizophrenic to the stand.
I mean, the judge would be cool over with it.
There must be something at the scene of the crime that she's mistaken for Akasha. Apollo, you need to point out what she thought that yokai on a wheel of fire was.
Oh, simple. Think I know the answer now. Jinxie, that wasn't Akasha you saw. Could you have possibly mistaken this for Akasha?
Yeah, unfortunately, the first out-of-control emotion is very baby mode. It's unfortunate.
I mean, it makes sense.
I
This
think
is
I was
what
a
you
little too
mistook
low.
for
Whoops.
Kasha?
What? That thing?
Yeah, I was a little too low. Whoops.
No.
I never mistake that for Akasha.
Really?
What the fuck happened to that one? That was her like lunging at you.
Sorry, really?
Get over here, demon! I'm gonna kill you!
You have to consider what Akasha looks like, Apollo.
Okay.
You fucking bimbo.
Hey, it was right
Right
above.
blazing wheel near the ceiling.
I don't have titties.
Yet?
Wait, what? Okay, let's give this another try. Could that have possibly been this?
There we go. Just a little too low.
Baby boy, little baby boy, baby boy.
The light fixture.
There's one right here. It has a flame design and is up there on the ceiling. There was never a yokai on the wheel of fire. The Kashi you saw was just a light fixture. Updated light fixture. The rest is actually normal.
That was real.
Everything else as well.
That's one memory back to normal. Nice job. Now that you got the hang of it, should be a cinch to point out the rest.
Jinxie, what about this white wall-like monster? The white?
That's Nurikabe! It's a wall monster that blocks your way and leads you astray.
You know what? I'm almost determined to let you be schizophrenic. That's no yokai. Jinxie, it's a folding screen. And this raccoon doll isn't a tanuki monster. It's just a statue of one. And look, those are just coffee mugs. And this right here, it's nothing more than a fox statue.
I don't know what I was thinking.
The plate broke. But it's fake.
You did it, Apollo. Her extreme fear is under control now. But the frames aren't.
And that, Your Honors, when Jinxie was attacked by the crab riders.
The crapper.
It was all just my eyes playing tricks on me. There weren't any yokai after all.
See? Clear-cut statement. That's the power of my psychology and your intuition, Apollo. And just like we thought, there never really were any yokai in the Fox Chamber.
That's bad for our case.
Right. There never really were any yokai there. So the defense is asserting the exact opposite of their original assertion.
Wait, Jinxie, what about Tenmataro?
There wasn't anyone there dressed up as Tenmataro, or any other yokai either. I remember it clearly now.
You've be joking!
Nice.
Nice, indeed. Thanks, thanks, Athena.
She's feeling better now.
Yeah, the only thing we're gonna be feeling is a fine from Phoenix. Exactly.
Order of the court.
Don't worry, guys. You got this.
Fuck you.
That's Juicy. Pick me up a burger after.
I'm going to get. I hope I get blown up by a
I'm getting
bomb
some
later.
dumb noodles after this.
I'm gonna get some
Yeah,
kidney
Apollo's
stones
like, man,
after
the
this.
only thing that can make this worse is me getting blown up by a bomb in a month. I think a month, I don't actually remember.
It's probably like tomorrow or some bullshit. I
That
think we just
investigation's one.
dug
The
our
only
own graves.
The only thing that could make this day worse was playing Investigations 1. And now for the most crucial part of my testimony. Everything I just said was a lie.
No.
Allow me to push you on, Ian. It's the least I could do.
No.
Apollo, can I interrupt your freak out for just a minute? I'm still picking up some noise.
Oh yeah, interrupt it.
It's an unexpected emotion.
Does that mean Jinxie hasn't remembered everything yet?
Exactly. We should be able to get something else out of her. I'll enter the new information we have and run an update.
Can you do it yourself?
Nope, we're a team.
Oh my god.
You're now the psychologist.
No. Why is it like a dang Europa vibe for that first scene? I've fallen!
Probably where want to go to where it's strongest. So,
Also consider, because they don't really explain it, but like, consider the fact, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait until, if you ask for a hint. Never mind.
this is a surprise, so like, I don't think there's a. God. I'm gonna assume probably the one, this one here.
God damn it, that's a lot.
Why is that?
Just because it was bigger than the sadness in that one.
This seems like an unnatural reaction.
Because I don't see it that way.
So it isn't unexpected given her testimony?
Hello, is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me.
Yes, is there someone at home? That someone is going to try that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, mechanic is either emotion suddenly becoming less so, or emotion also not being present for some reason.
Okay.
Is also a feature. Like someone saying, "Well, I was really happy to see you here," and then there's no happy meter going off.
You're a fucking liar!
Gotcha.
I was not happy to see you. The amount of fear you felt is rather low, despite your legs having given up from fright. Doesn't that have lessened your fear?
Actually, I did experience a sudden burst of courage at that moment.
You did? Where did it come from?
My heart. Wee-oo. Let me think. Oh, it was Mama. Wee-oo. I suddenly felt as if she was there with me. Wee.
Hail Hunting, sudden burst of courage. Now let's see.
Bullshit.
Look!
What? That's
You.
her.
Apollo, the noise is all gone. Disney seems to have remembered everything now.
Good on her.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye, Alderman.
Oh, please.
The bell comes out of fucking windows.
Alderman, no.
No, you couldn't have heard that. Stop it. No, you don't have anything of the sort. No.
A sudden burst of courage. No, where could that come from? Jinxie, Was there something that gave you a sudden burst of courage? My father being dead.
Yes, there was, but I realized I had done something naughty when I thought about it later.
Any idea what could have given Jinxie that courage?
Well, there is one piece of evidence that comes to mind. I wonder if she saw something like it at the scene of the crime. Dixie, did your burst of courage have anything to do with the mask?
It could be the mask.
Well, she mentioned
Well,
her mother.
Her mother,
also.
yeah. So it's probably the flowers.
She saw a flower. Jinxie, you didn't happen to see a nine-tails flower there at the scene, did you?
The demon lawyer strikes again! Ooh, I can't hide anything from you. I found a small case with a picture of a nine-tails flower on it. I liked it so much I kept it. Ooh.
What? You what? You can't remove evidence from a crime scene. So she's going to jail, right?
That's right, young lady. Removing evidence is a big no-no.
Made a boo.
No, the witness will produce said evidence this instant.
Sorry.
Seemed to be some sort of case.
Bruh.
Oh, look like something slid out. It appears to be a key.
Might I have a look, your baldness?
Okay.
Ooh, E.
This is none other than the master key to the QB Manor.
Are you certain of this, Prosecutor Blackquill?
No.
It matches the serial number of the key that went missing after the murder.
That's
a
cute.
good.
Yeah,
That's a good paper thing.
It's just like, here you can read, right? Master key that went missing. Why don't I like the sound of that?
Our little scamp here has stumbled upon an important article of unimaginable consequence.
It's a little melodramatic, don't you think?
It's a little melodramatic, don't you
Shut
think?
up! Don't say your statement!
Just say your statement.
I'm gonna cook your bird afterwards.
Whatever, you novice himbo.
No, I'm so hurt.
Heed these words, for I shall say them but once. The sole key to the Fox Chamber has been in this little scamp's constant possession. Ergo, she was the sole person who could use it before, during, and after the murder. Which leaves the master key as the only other key that could have opened the chamber. But this master key...
Can we all just appreciate that that says jam?
Jam.
Where?
Jam.
Oh,
Jam.
Jam.
and also the alderman's red while these two are green, because they're related.
Because they're good. And all it's evil.
Was found in a room that had been locked by this girl.
And your point is?
Jam, that's my favorite Guilty Gear character. It's not a joke. Until Jinxie Tenma opened the Fox Chamber with her key, the room had been locked tight from the outside world, and there was no one else in there save the victim and his killer. I trust you have figured it out by yourself. A killer other than Mayor Tenma himself would be utterly inconceivable.
No!
That is pretty good evidence.
That is. It's always the shit we bring up that it's like always them. God damn it. What the fuck?
Could this happen?
PTSD?
No, you don't have that.
Put that down.
No.
Now, Alderman.
The defense assistant will refrain from growling her frustrations.
You're serious? Everyone else is yelling. Athena, are you alright?
I know Mayor Tenma's innocent, but there's nothing we can do.
This sucks.
Why is it copying my voice now?
What did it just say?
Sykes, Dono. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Can I decline your offer?
Abandon your client and your misplaced faith in him. Let the relief of a clear head and a clean conscience come rushing in. That will make the inevitable guilty verdict easier to accept.
Right now he's playing Simon Says with us. Well, he's not going to fool us with his stupid mind games.
Stupid mind games. Wee.
Apollo, don't engage. Don't engage.
Wait.
That's what he
Wait.
wants.
Who was that? Was that her or him?
Don't engage with him. That's what he wants out of you. You're bigger.
I'm just gonna eat his bird afterwards, and nothing's gonna stop me.
Okay.
Athena, don't fall for his tricks.
Now I'm the one who's dazed and confused. I can't even think straight.
He does a little bit of trolling.
Hey, are you alright? You fell right into his trap.
Now I suggest you make a mad dash for the courtroom, or from the courtroom and into the wild blue yonder. By rushing, only by running shall your mind be cleared and your conscience cleansed.
No, he was trapped in my
Be
genjutsu.
back in 10.
Stay with me, Athena. Don't let yourself be twisted by that.
Apollo, no, deep breaths. You're doing really good in anger management.
Mr. Justice, I heard the word objection, but what is it you object to?
Huh? Oh, right. Objection was more of a reflex than anything else. So I was hoping something would come to me while I was trying to stop Athena.
The court is waiting, Mr. Justice, though as it stands now, I'll be forced to declare your client guilty and your legal skills suspect if this is it. Now do you have anything that can overturn the prosecution's case?
Well, actually, I do. I'm Apollo Justice. I'm fine.
Yeah, I bet you say that to yourself in bed too.
No, Apollo. Don't. Okay. Apollo, you do have something more than your cords of steel, don't you? Right?
I'm a gun.
No, not yet. Not yet. Plan B, definitely plan B, but not yet.
Alright.
I read the line.
Okay.
Not really. But it will be fine.
Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Got absolutely nothing. But that's never stopped me before. Time to forge evidence.
Kristoff is right.
Oh,
Phoenix
God.
was dirty, but I need that trick right now.
And I gotta be dirtier.
I have to explain how the real killer could have escaped that locked room. Because all over if I don't.
Apollo, this calls for a new approach. Try to think outside the box.
Outside the box. Or in this case, inside the box. And what a doozy that locked room is, too.
Oh, that one's a doozy.
That one's a
Well,
doozy.
Mr. Justice,
Oh, it's
What?
a doozy, all right.
do you have anything that can counter the prosecution's argument?
You bet I do. The real killer must have escaped from the locked room one way or another.
Vague conjecture shall only earn you a taste of my blade, Justice Dono.
Time to do or die, literally.
The defense will now explain how it would be possible to escape the locked room.
You sure about this, Apollo? Can you really explain what happened?
I'm fine!
I did-
Just need to think the whole escaping a locked room thing over from the beginning. So, let's see. The killer had escaped. How could they have done so?
You don't have anything. Shut up. Don't look at your court record.
Lapel! The bell, get out of the fucking audience. You were a witness. Why are you-
Sorry.
The choices
Can't
are
help it.
pretty limited.
I like
My
being in the
cat.
limelight. What can I say?
The room has a window, but
It's a long drop.
it doesn't open wide enough for anyone to get through, and there's a sheer cliff outside. As for the air vent, it's up too high, and there's nothing you could stand on to reach it. And needless to say, the Forbidden Chamber wouldn't open no matter what we did, so that's out.
Man, I wonder how Larry killed this person. That's why I'm on it. Like, Yeah, that's why we gotta keep the solution simple. Like they say, simple is best. We need to rule out all the absolutely impossible escape routes. Then whatever's left just might lead us to how the Fox chamber was compromised. Telling me this man went through the air duct just to go in.
Not how they got it, how they got out.
True. Your Honor, I found a way. I know the way.
Wait, what?
And just how did the killer escape through there, Mr. Justice?
My back.
Your
Yes,
reasoning skill seems as questionable as your proposed escape route.
Ah! I wish I could escape right now.
Well, they can't get out of the crime scene with the air vent.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Could I try out something?
How did the killer get out of the crime scene? Through which way did they get out?
The hallway door. Well, yes, I suppose that would be the only way out.
He hid behind the wall and then snuck out. Probably.
Oh my!
It would appear you've already forgotten. The only available key until Jinxie Tenma came on the scene was locked inside that room. How would one exit the Fox chamber and then lock it without a key,
I should have seen this coming.
Remember, Apollo, keep it simple.
Simple, right. I could understand if the killer had exited the room with the key, but...
Well, Mr. Justice, the prosecution has some fine Japanese steel waiting on us to explain yourself quickly.
You gonna allow this man to murder me?
I don't know, I've seen too much shit. I need something to spice it up.
I'm fine! I can explain myself! The reason the Fox Chamber's hallway door was locked was because... Mayor Tenma locked it himself. after
Oh,
the
that was
killer
Tenma. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Damn it.
Oh, you thought you meant Tenmatara?
Yeah, no. I thought they were fucking Jinxie. Damn it.
Just in case the killer decided to return.
God, I need to read these things actually through. I'm fucking brain dead.
Just blue.
Yes, I see. And again, wouldn't Mayor Tenma have mentioned that himself?
Maybe it slipped his mind because of that blow to his head. Ah!
I have already considered and investigated such possibilities.
You have?
The mayor's fingerprints were not found on the door of its doorknob. Only the fingerprints found belonged to the alderman. Ergo, the mayor did not do so much as touch the door.
Oops. Okay, let's then. Yeah. Oh my God. The game, please. The reason the Fox Chamber hallway was locked was the perp locked it from the outside. What? Well,
I don't think
yeah.
these two don't seem right.
Why not?
Didn't Jinxie lock it?
She
No.
locked it with the no, she didn't lock it. She went to go check in on them. I believe it was. I think there were two keys. I think There were 2 keys?
One
There
was
was a key
inside
Jinxie
Jinxie.
had, and then...
So I
there
guess
was
it had to have locked
2.
on its own.
Or you can... Well, you know, we try to figure out how it was possible that the killer left the room with the key still being inside of it. And you already solved how he got it back in there already.
What if the room was locked from the outside?
Oh, okay. So he just walked out, locked it from behind him, and then crawled back through the vents and
To
through.
the bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In other words, the killer took the key through the hallway door, then locked it. Ah!
Consider this. The master key was found inside the tightly locked Fox chamber. Any assertion that the key was removed from that room is a blatant contradiction of fact.
Exiting the room before locking the door would require taking the key outside. But the key was found inside the room, which does seem like a contradiction.
If only we could explain both. Like, how could it be inside and used to lock the door from the outside?
Oh, let's see if the defense can respond before Mr. Prosecutor Blackquill draws his sword.
Not this bullshit again.
How could they master the key be at the crime scene despite being locked in?
Dude,
Slipped it in while the door was open. Changed the
simply
whole
changed
ass lock.
in the middle. What if someone threw it into the room from outside? You know, something like got out the hallway door, locked the room, and then tossed the key back through the window. That would explain how the master key could be inside the room.
And where would you throw it from? There's a cliff outside the Fox chamber door's window. Throwing the key in from there is an impossibility.
Not if you're an old wrestler. Oh, right. Ah!
Also, he's the victim.
Who says the Joker ain't a wrestler?
That's true. Tyler Breeze.
I wonder if the key
Oh,
could have been tossed in from somewhere other than the window.
I'm glad I still have some WWE lore in me. Somewhere other than the window. The window.
Fandango.
Oh, Fandango. There's like a, you know, I won't go on that tirade.
Go, Joe.
Jesus!
The event!
Your Honor, someone vented.
No.
No!
Yes, the window may be out of the question, but the air vent's not.
Oh, that's right! The Fox Chamber's air duct leads out into the hallway.
That's right. The real killer entered the air duct from the vent outside the Fox chamber. Then dropped the key into the room through the vent inside the chamber. Gotta cut him.
That's preposterous.
Oh, that explains how the key got in there after it was used to lock the door perfectly.
Mr. Justice,
Oh my-
I'm a bit confused.
Oh my. I am too. You freaking died on my end. Don't worry, I'll explain it to you so even your honor can understand.
What'd you just say?
First, the real killer disguised as Tenmataro murdered the alderman in the Fox chamber. See ya. Then they fled the room through the hallway door and locked it. Next, they entered the air duct from the vent outside in the hallway. Oh my god. Finally, the killer tossed the key inside the room through the air vent into the ceiling there. Ding. It's in the middle. All that was left to do after that was go back through the duct and flee the manor. Well, Your Honor, could that be any clearer? What do you want me to dumb it
Even
down?
I could follow that.
There's a gavel up.
The judge seems really pleased.
That explains everything. The real killer was someone dressed. Body, please.
You okay?
Is he there?
I don't know. He was cutting
Kinda
out.
got like that.
Yeah. And there was someone else other than the mayor and the alderman in that room. Hey, it looks like that lawyer's been beating a jailbird prosecutor.
Whoa, man, that was a total turnabout.
That massive forehead of his seems to be so much more attractive now.
Is that PG?
Yes.
Order, I say.
Now that I've proved the possibility of third party, I didn't see how our client could be guilty.
Silence.
A valiant effort, Justice Dono, but your final thrust missed its mark.
Wait, who am I thrusting? Huh?
Both that little scamp and the tricksy Tanuki saw the yokai after it left the room. But then what? Did that irksome yokai simply go through the foyer and waltz right out the front door?
Well, that's exactly what happened. The killer fled from the. Oh, yeah! Oh!
Get Xbox 360 mode.
Yeah.
But that is impossible. Without being spotted by the foyer's security camera, that is.
God damn.
The electric eye here would have captured captured any pesky little yokai trying to escape. However, there is no sign of Tenmataro anywhere in the security footage.
What?
Save for the foyer entrance, there's no other way to flee the manor, is there?
I think he actually nicked me. My toe is bleeding.
Got your IRL.
Yeah. I don't feel so good, literally.
Oh, wait, I believe there is another way to escape besides the foyer entrance.
Wonder.
There's a large window in the foyer.
Yeah.
It's possible to escape through there without being seen by the security camera.
Hey, you're right.
Silence.
Must I point out every crucial detail to the defense? It seems you lack not only brains, but investigative prowess to boot. That is the cliff side of the manor. The only killer escaping that way would be a dead one.
No!
Wait. So the killer didn't escape out the foyer window? So would you tell me?
What the heck, right? I suppose your next proposal is the killer sprouted wings and flew off into the sunset.
I mean... No, that wouldn't mean the killer really was a
Your Honor, he just simply did.
Your Honor, do you not remember that Turnabout Big Top case? I remember reading up on it.
He simply
That
flew
would-
a kite.
Simply fucking mad on guard. Not
Bring
mad
in
on
Von
guard.
Karma's model. Oh, she was gonna prove that Max flew.
Oh, yeah. That would mean the killer really was a yokai.
If only we had some sort of evidence that could point to a flying killer.
You're saying we don't. That's completely far-fetched as it might be.
What? You're saying you can prove the killer could fly?
You're damn right I can.
Get out of my head. Whoa, I thought I was the one with the cords of steel. That's not me.
Apollo.
Whoa, I thought I was the one with the cords.
I read your
steel,
line
like
before
I
you even
said.
knew it.
I know, everyone reads my fucking mind.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's like,
Oh, man, this is... Yeah, do it again, Mr. Justice.
Do the thing. Your Honor?
Remember,
What
Apollo,
evidence?
humans can't fly.
yet.
I know you ain't talking. Let me get to my good voice.
I think he just disconnected. It's like, let me get to my good voice. Dies instantly. I think that's him going to his computer.
Probably.
Let me put on my good voice.
Pain! Pain!
I guess that wasn't intentional.
My fucking god, dude.
Let me get to my good voice. Disconnects immediately.
I disconnected to get on my computer, and then now it says Discord not responding on my computer.
It probably needs like 5 updates I didn't tell you about.
Yeah, the 5 updates for this damn computer. Take a look at this special edition paper.
Edmund Tall, real or flight of fancy? What does this article prove, Mr. Justice?
It proves birds can fly.
You're on your bird fly.
The photo in that article was taken shortly after the murder. Maybe the yokai in the photo is the killer shortly after they fled out the window?
Mr. Justice, you're not seriously suggesting.
Oh, I'm serious. I mean, it all adds up. The killer disguised as Tenmataro flew away, by some way or another. Kill me.
Apollo, it was a costume.
He just tossed it. Shut up, bro. This is my moment. This is my trilogy.
My trilogy.
Not for long.
Pretty
It is
sure
your blame.
it says Phoenix Wright on the title.
It is your brain that has flew the coop. Flow the coop? What? It says flow the coop, not flew. God damn it, translation team. Yeah, it actually does. God damn it, translation team. That image is not but trick photography or some other form of artifice.
Okay, then how about the Tenmataro figure Mr. Belt saw? It just vanished in the air.
No, there was a rational common sense explanation for that. That infernal yokai our tricksty Tanuki witnessed never reached the entrance.
And went back upstairs.
He, or should I say she, turned back before the camera's electric eye.
Gee, I don't like where this is going one bit.
Now the fact we know the yokai had come from the Fox Chamber means that it was likely either Mayor Damon I almost said Tenero. I don't know why.
Tanaka.
Damon Tenma or his daughter Jinxie Tenma. However, we know that Mayor Tenma was already unconscious at the time.
Good? Not good. Not good at all.
Do you understand the gravity of the situation now, Justice Dono? The falsified yokai remnants and the appearance of Tenma Taro were all the work of one individual. And that individual is none other than Jinxie Tenma.
You're right, the 15-year-old girl. You know what? Arrest her. I don't care.
Failure.
Blood, blood,
Blood.
blood,
Blood. Blood.
Please get him the car away from me.
Order! Order! The defense will stop competing for the greatest freak out ever.
The little scamp was no doubt simply trying to protect her father. It is no wonder that her superstitious mind conjured up this mad masquerade.
My computer's dying, bro.
Prosecutor Blackwell's assertion makes perfect sense to me.
Oh my
Far more
god.
convincing than saying that the killer escaped by flying out the window.
Ah,
Did you truly believe this could end any other way?
I'm so scared. What the fuck is going on with my computer? Ah.
Can you
Did we-
able to see the screen still?
Nah, I mean, like, I could see it on my phone, but literally, you know how I was talking about I had Task Manager?
Yeah.
It literally is only showing the percentage for disk, and it's 100%. Everything else is blank.
All
Like, there's
disk,
no
computer.
There's no zero number. It's just blank.
you have a fucking you have the fucking .exe computer.
How am I running? Ah, things falling apart. I'm gonna turn this bitch off. Did we fall right into this trap? Is this the end?
What do we do now, Apollo?
We leave. Let her get arrested. The case no longer stands without a real yokai. If only we had one.
Bailiff, seize her. It is time I interrogated her as the samurai of Yorewood.
No, sir. Don't touch my daughter. Mayor Tenma.
This farce is over. How does it feel seeing your own daughter accused of a cover-up most foul?
Tenma's Taro's true identity is.
Now, Mr. Mayor, it would be futile at this point to claim you were the yokai. After all, you had been knocked out cold by a blow to the skull. Slipping into a yokai costume and roaming about the manor would be all but impossible. Consider this well. As it stands, your daughter will be arrested for obstruction of justice. But if you confess, the prosecution would be willing to overlook her little yokai farce. That's coercion.
What?
That's coercion.
Yeah, the defendant intends to confess.
That is
He's literally
illegal.
doing it in the middle of the court.
That is
To-
highly illegal.
Yeah. The thing I justify most of Simon's actions with is like, what the fuck does he care?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's in jail.
He's in jail.
I mean, he doesn't have to care. The
This
judge
is
has
fun.
to care.
The judge doesn't care, yeah.
Yeah, I'm more yelling at everybody else in the courtroom for not calling him out on this.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, no,
Phoenix-
absolutely, he's probably just fucking around. Like he doesn't really care. He doesn't.
He's got the Godot energy.
Yeah,
He's just. Phoenix would be like, no.
yeah.
Phoenix.
Like anybody in here with half a brain and the legality to back them up would say, "Hey, no, that's coercion. That's illegal."
And legit, he just said, he was just like, oh, we know you didn't do it, but if you confess to doing it, then.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, hey, well, you didn't do it, but confess right now, and
Well, no, at least
To the
for
murder.
crime.
Yeah, to the
yeah, he's talking about, he's saying that he's accusing Jinxie of putting on the Tenma Tower costume, like doing all of that, not accusing Jinxie of the murder.
Still. Filthy.
Over.
Wait!
Apollo, Prosecutor Blackwell's up to his mind games again.
Mary Tenma. No, don't fall into his twisted words. If you're sent away for murder, Jinxie will be left all alone. Grab your mother's eyes.
what?
Real. The Harry Potter. Oh, my bad. A real killer is.
Hey, Tim was gonna confess unless we do something.
I'm gonna shoot him! But I can't prove how the real killer could have flown away. Oh,
caw. What the fuck? Look upon me in despair, for ripe is the time for my return. Uh-oh. Just watch what I wish for. Is he legit gonna fly out of here? Caw, foolish mortal. I am Tenmataro, the yokai you seek. Mayor Tenma. Silence! I am Tenmataro, freed from the bonds binding me to the Forbidden Chamber. Behold, the return of the Demon King. What the?
Demon King?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a vacation.
What the fuck?
Blood. The Demon King is back. The Demon King is back. The Demon King is back. The Demon King is back.
The witness will, he'll explain himself. Are you saying you're Tenmataro, the yokai we've been chasing this whole time?
Indeed, it is I, Tenmataro, the one whom you seek, come to reveal the truth. This child is Tenmataro, you say? Ha! What nonsense. So, Mayor Tenma, is a yokai now? Ka. But he is not mine.
Saying that Mayor Tenma is being possessed by you. And that the yokai that Jinxie Tenma and Phineas Filch saw. And the one captured in the newspaper photo, those were all you.
I love he's just like, the demon's actually there to clear his name. It's like, that was actually not me.
I can't take the rap for this one.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? You think I'm that dumb just to kill that? Really? The cursed power of these war charms prevent me from revealing my true form. This sounds like a load of barnacles.
Your baldness. Can this not be interpreted as an admission of guilt?
No.
Well, a confession by a yokai would be quite unprecedented. I just kind of want that notch on my belt, you know?
Be that as it may, the defense's case has been overturned.
Huh? What?
You claim that the yokai that little scamp saw was some third party, the true killer. The one who escaped from the locked fox chamber. But it was the accused all along. Ironic, is it not? Your yokai turned out to be real in a manner of speaking. For the alderman's killer is none other than Mayor Tenma. And the yokai at the scene? That too was Mayor Tenma, or should I say our dear Tenma Taro. The pieces have all fallen into place.
This is the worst puzzle I've ever fucking seen. How so, Prosecutor Blackquill?
It seems I must spell it all out for you. Mayor Tenma killed the alderman in the fox chamber, which was locked at the time.
Right.
He then removed the warding charms from the forbidden chamber's door. But then fell unconscious from the blow that the alderman had delivered to his head. That's when his daughter Jinxie Tenma stumbled upon the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
The little scamp fled in terror, whereupon the spirit of Tenma Taro,
MJ.
freed at last from the charm's warding effect, took possession of the mayor.
Yeah, you know he's just fucking around.
He's
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, he's
doesn't give a
completely
single
like,
shit.
yeah, sure.
Why not? This makes me laugh.
Demons.
The newly freed Tenma Taro then fled from the fox chamber.
You better be careful. Dahlia Hawthorne might get them.
He's real?
Wait, what?
Dahlia Hawthorne's real?
I thought she was a myth.
Phoenix was like, yeah, I can attest to that. I banged her.
So you see, the yokai Jinxie Tenma saw was her father possessed by Tenma Taro.
But when we arrived on scene, the mayor was found unconscious. How is that possible if he was supposed to have flown out the foyer window?
Then what? Do you mean to say the maid of the Kyubi Manor, Jinxie Tenma, was Tenma Taro?
Yeah, right, that's fair.
Oh.
This case is kind of wild.
That, too, is easily explained. Flew about for a time, did I? Was he talking backwards? But presently tired, I made for the forbidden chamber. But the last exhaustion took me unawares. In the fox chamber, I knew no more.
It would seem the pieces are still in place.
Well, he flew out, came back to take a nap? What are you telling me?
Yes.
This is a load of barnacles. Blackquill up to his tricks again?
I don't know what to say. Is the defendant a real life?
You knew yokai were real.
You mean he really did kill the Ultimate just so he could release Tenmataro?
Patrick?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Maybe.
Judge the weirdo.
You know, honestly, no, after that case, I'm not going to say it because Ryan's here now, but after that case, like, I feel like the legal world would have opened up a bit more to stuff like that.
Right.
True.
I feel like they got to account for stuff now.
True.
No.
Athena, now he's got everyone in the courtroom believing in yokai.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello, Ryan.
Hope you doing well, buddy. It's Simon Keys all over again. On steroids. Can't see chat, so I can't see if you're saying stuff.
That was too
Laugh.
pain. That was too
Laugh
pain. That was way too pain.
No, wait. So it's way up here, so it'd be like.
It's still very
Jesus.
pain-like.
It's a very fine line you gotta walk.
Yeah. He wants to convict our client any way he can, even if it means blaming a yokai.
What's so funny about the name Biggest Dickus? I have a friend in San
Hi,
Francisco named
Ryan.
Biggest Dickus.
Alright.
The
Hi,
proverbial
Ryan.
the proverbial ducks are all in a row. You shall now have no qualms about finding the accused guilty, your baldness.
You're dumb.
This is one of the most bizarre cases in my entire career. Otherwise,
Really?
in fact.
I don't think that's true, Your Honor.
Yeah, Mike.
Yokai can be prosecuted under our legal
Well-
system.
He
To be fair,
did
he-
say
a lot.
one of.
Yeah, fair.
And he does forget a lot, too. Mayor
Ballistic markings, what are those? Ah, well, Your Honor, they're like the DNA of
They're
of
like
the
my
gun.
face to your fist style.
How do you
My
like my
face to
face
your
to your fist style? I am
Nuts to your
bleeding.
foot style. How do you like it?
I am bleeding. That means making me the victim.
The victor? What? Mayor Tenma is just pretending to be Tenma Taro to protect his daughter.
I was watching something like last night. I don't remember what it was, but at some point somebody said, "You go that way." And I was like, I immediately went, "I'll go home." Like instantly. It was like an autonomic response. Like it just happened.
You go that way, I'll go home.
Yeah. You go that way, I'll go home. Plus, I already proved how a third party could have escaped from the locked room. A verdict at this point would be premature.
Since both sides have raised valid points, I've no choice but to...
Silence.
This is the dark.
Blackquill, what did you just make a case about?
Right. You literally were about to say the yokai were the one that took over him so you could arrest him. He's like, this is the dark age of the law.
I do that too. I hate how you guys have brainwashed me. Yep. Also, when this started, tell me it does not sound like his theme. You know who. Not, no, like when it starts off, like, da-da-da.
Whose theme?
quirky.
Oh, yeah.
It starts
send you
off
it again.
with the exact same fanfare. This is the dark age of the law, where defense attorneys are not to be trusted. This is but a ploy to gain time for them to fabricate evidence. How will I sleep tonight? Knowing you will not let the sun rise on the mayor's day of reckoning. Justice.
Why is the defense attorneys? Why is it never a prosecutor? I won't
Are
fabricate
you kidding
any
me?
evidence.
Prosecutors can't fabricate evidence. That's against the
Not
law.
possible.
It's
It's
like-
illegal.
Dude, you're literally in jail.
Yeah, and I
For
wouldn't do
murder, not
anything.
fabricating evidence.
That's past my league. I won't fabricate
hear it?
evidence.
Yeah, I kind of heard it. I
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
heard it.
Exact same fanfare. It's just this one's calmed down.
Silence.
Then prove it by joining me in prison.
What?
A night in the clink will ensure you will not succumb to temptation.
How about I just promise not to succumb to anything?
We will have both evidence and confession. The killer is this yokai before us. It is beyond dispute. Fuck. A guilty verdict is all but.
What's wrong with him?
Prosecutor Blackquill, we've had enough of your hijinks. The foundations of justice is fair play, and you're a serious violation of that.
You literally just came in?
What in the devil was that? Fulbright, have you tampered with my shackles in some manner?
It seems you found that quite shocking.
I'm going to end you.
It's my special jolt of justice device. Each press is a shocking reminder to behave.
You shall pay for this. I, Simon Blackquill.
What's
will-
that?
Ah!
Couldn't hear you over the shocking revelation of my shocking tools. You need not fear now. I believe Prosecutor Blackquill will remain on his best behavior.
We're late with the reassurance, aren't we, detective? He's like, I lost the remote for a while.
Well, in that case, this concludes today's deliberations.
This truly is the dark age of the law.
Prosecution and defense will use their opportunity to further their investigations. This court is adjourned. Smack.
Okay, I'm probably not going to do, mainly for the sake of AJ's computer not working right now, probably don't do investigation.
What?
But Thursday, I believe, we'll probably just have to hard send it just to keep us back on track.
Yeah, we. This was like, what, a 2-hour trial we got done in 4 hours?
Yeah. Well, we started late too.
We started late. We had a 30-minute pre-show. Oh, hey,
What?
Back home.
Papa.
Yeah.
The thing is up here. With the
What?
with this button.
Yeah, y'all gotta let me know.
Wait, what are you looking at? The button? Oh, the hat.
button,
Okay. So
yeah.
I don't see your
Emma's-
mouse.
And Emma's button up here.
And that photo of a man we love. I think that's
Yeah.
supposed to be Meg. No, wait, no, that's Zach.
The man.
No, that
And
is
we
just
love-
straight up Zach.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Zach though.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
God.
they did say it was like an older magician, so it could be Magnifi or like Magnifi's dad or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Somebody actually have a briefcase full of bees.
Look up Ryan. Go look up Dr. Bees right now on YouTube. That'll answer your question.
Yeah, I don't know
No,
who
it's
that
not
is.
not in this game. The voice I'm basing voice I'm giving to Fulbright is Dr. Bees from hit animated series Dr. Bees.
Bees.
Dr. Bees. What is this? A lovely suburban picnic completely underpopulated by bees? That's something a fucking briefcase full of bees can't solve. Dear Lord.
Yes.
This truly has been the dark age of the law.
Dark age of my computer.
You just hear that coming out of your computer.
I'd punch the shit out of it.
What if you heard Alba's theme coming out of your computer? What would you do?
I'd get a new
I'd
computer.
panic. I'd panic.
I'd be like, guys, I gotta go.
So where is he?
He's near.
Guys, my
My rights.
extraterrestrial
Yep.
rights are going away.
Better watch out. My extraterrestrial rights will kill you in your sleep.
Instantly.
My computer's working on that too.
I'm gonna touch my nipples now.
Oh, let me just put a little bit of a rub here. Oh.
Penis guillotine is back. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Bigger than ever.
I found a
Yeah.
guy streaming Apollo Justice.
Sweet. Send him over.
I'll name it.
Yeah, let me know when you start the timer so I can say my piece.
I will let you know.
More like the shit that's coming out your mouth.
Now, calm down. Now.
Calm down.
Now.
I forgot about Mickey's Dick Smasher.
Mickey's Dick Smasher, what?
Yeah, it's a Disney ride where it's like you put your balls on the tracks and it's two different cars that come and just smash in the middle of your balls.
I thought you meant a real ride for a second.
Hold on, let me get the picture. Mickey's Dick.
Now. Don't want to have any ball smashing on my. That would be bad for business.
I found it. Here it is.
No.
No, you don't have anything. Shut up. You don't have it. Stop that. Stop it. Oh, God. My fucking internet is dying.
Mickey's
Jesus Christ. Guy or girl stands here and gets their dick smashed. What?
Between two roller coasters.
Guy or girl?
Colliding
Oh,
to each other.
Ricky Rat. Shows him. Ricky
Under
Rat.
the wall statue.
Who would be?
God. Now, no rides on Mickey's Dick Smasher till we've gotten our guilty verdict.
Jesus.
There's no such thing as a free dick smashing.
Mickey's
my
Dick
son-
Smasher, I simply made it up.
I don't even know
My
her.
son-
Fabricated
I
out
don't
of
know.
thin air. Sounds like your
Bernie,
internet's in Mickey's Dick Smasher? Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, my
Anyone-
internet's doing worse.
Anyone curious, Slicer and I script is coming on very nicely. We got a lot done. Doing very well. The trial's looking good.
We got a lot done. We say. So we fucking.
Honestly, like,
Know what y'all talk about?
We talked
I
about
like
Ace
how
Attorney for
whenever
2
we write-
hours.
I like how when we write stuff, it ends up working really well for the script, and that saves us a lot of time because we just accidentally write good stuff. We're like, oh, that actually works. Okay.
It's like, wait a minute. Oh, hey, that actually worked
but-
out. Yeah, we had like 3 of those. How much incest
nice.
do you have?
That's the entire
-1,
script.
actually. We actually
Yeah,
have
there's actually
negative
just
1
people that have
minus.
sex in the middle of the trial
It's-
that are not related.
It's
so it cancels
true
out.
because it's we based this off of somebody we once knew named Mew. God,
Okay.
man. I can go on a rant about that man. He was something.
Oh, what? Wait,
Mew?
who?
Mew.
Oh, okay. I think you were saying Mew, like Mew from V3.
Not Mew, no. Mew.
Okay, you're talking about Mew.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
man
he
was
oh,
fucking
man. Yeah, no.
some.
You want to tell him a bit about that man? That man.
Yeah, I'll fucking go into it. All right, so basically, while ago, from what, like early
2019.
Yeah. Was it really only 2019? I thought it was like
Yeah, that's
2018.
about when we were doing 2018, 2019.
Yeah, somewhere in that time frame. There were like Danganronpa RPs that were advertised in a channel or a Discord that I was in, and I was like, fuck it, why not? One of them one of them was participated in by a guy that went by Mew. I don't remember what his full name is. I just remember his name was Mew. And he was probably the single most horniest motherfucker I have ever met.
Oh, dear God.
Like, constantly talked about sex. And, like, sex,
like in the
fornication.
prologue.
In the prologue. Like, it was just fucking insanity. He just would not shut up.
All of his characters were the same too. It was a very strong dude that ended up being a girl. That was always the thing, or not even strong, but like it was always a dude that ended up being a girl every time.
Yeah,
And he was trying to have, and that reveal would always happen during the prologue before any sort of story event happened.
So what's the point?
There was no point.
Man's
thought that it would be a different character every time, even having the same things of like every single time. It was the same bit, but he thought it would be different characters if he just slapped a new ultimate and a new name on every fucking time. It wasn't the exact same character, but it was the exact same character, like a carbon copy, just with little itsy bitsy things changed.
This man was like, I'm the ultimate bamboozle.
But yeah, he literally joined up just for like ERP, which is not something that any of them were going to do. And it eventually came to the point where like he just like ousted himself as just a furry, like not even like, you know, there's a difference between like furries and then those kinds of furries.
Oh my God.
He was
you remember how many
kind
times he used that fucking wolf image? There's like two wolves inside
Yeah,
of you.
yeah.
He used that image so many
was
fucking times.
like
I hated that
80
image.
fucking times. And also it was like the dog fucking furry, like it's just straight up animal fornication as opposed to like, you know, the other kinds of furry. Yeah, he outed himself as a furry in game, in everything. Like people were watching this happen. And like the game master for this was like a furry themselves.
But not
so
a bad furry. Not a bad
they
furry,
weren't
though.
that kind
He
of
was
furry.
probably like,
But that like influenced him to be that kind of furry out and just talk about it like nothing, like it was nothing was wrong because it was all fantasy. But like no, that's still fucked up.
Yeah, in that RP too, there was also a rule: if you died, you get to come back as an animal.
Yeah, which is
I
strange.
think the game master was also like a dog we just called Boof.
Fucking Boof.
Past the Boof.
Yeah, I don't remember a goddamn thing about.
I'll tell you what I fucking remember in the game that he ran. I remember there was a motive where we got handcuffed to people, and I got handcuffed to like one girl, and she was in a relationship with another girl, like out of game, and their characters were just fucking. So my character had to be there, handcuffed next to each other as they describe. And also there was like the way they set up the server is like if you weren't in the room, i.e. the channel, then no one else could see what was being typed in there. So I had a front row seat as I had to watch two people like describe lesbian sex, including being cut by like scissors and shit, like scissor play. And I had to just be standing there like, man, I sure do love my avant-garde style. I was just in character. My guy was just handcuffed to one of the girls having sex in the room.
Like, I sure do love life.
Okay, so I was not a part of that one, but things
like
got
cutting
worse.
each other and shit. It was weird. I don't like it.
Things got like worse though when somebody was like talking about what a great intro for the stream. Yeah, yep. We're talking about this guy that we all hate.
I don't know him. So.
AJ doesn't know
hate
him.
him.
Carlos and
You
I
hate him.
hate this guy. Everybody should hate this guy. Fucker was just insane.
Weird.
But
Everyone.
it got worse when somebody claiming they had DID. We don't actually know or anything.
They didn't.
But they claimed that they did. And they were talking about it like very casually, and it's sort of like, oh yeah, I have this this thing and blah 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 blah. So if I ever act like out of order, it's probably not actually me. And it was like very clearly just an excuse to just say shit and get away with it. Like we all know that.
Wasn't it? Wait, didn't they say? I don't think it was DID. Wasn't it just that they were on the spectrum? I thought.
No, I thought it was just actual DID. I don't remember. Actually, I
Yeah,
know it
DID
actually
is
may have been.
on the track.
I remember there was one incident where someone just mentioned that they were mildly autistic, and then Mew like fact checked them like really hard for no reason.
Yeah, that also fucking happened.
Like some guy's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just mildly up. I'm just on the spectrum. Sorry if I like say something stupid. It's not, I don't mean it. I like I'm sorry if I do that. I'm not really good with social settings." And then Mew was like, "I fucking hate when people use that as an excuse. Fucking excuse. Like went really hard on the kid for no reason.
Yeah.
He could have just said, "Yeah, okay," and then that could have been the end of it. But no, it's like he fucking really dug into him.
Further, with that person, I think you are right. Like it was just like they were talking about being on the spectrum. He was also starting to talk about like mental health and incorporating it into his character, because this new character that he had DID, dissociative personality disorder, or what, identity disorder, whatever it is. You aren't actually autistic, God. And he was talking about that, and he was like, "Oh yeah, actually, I think I have that, because I just wake up sometimes and I don't remember what's going on." And all of us were like, "Really?" Like fucking
sound like
he just wants attention. It was awful.
Very clearly was attention calling on that one, but he was like, "Oh yeah, and I'm gonna try and like contact my other personality." And fucking, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna write a note for them." And then like 10 seconds later, like it was a very short amount of time, it comes into the server and says, "Hey, I'm Jessica," or something like that. I don't think that was the actual name.
Yeah, that was it. No, I do fucking remember that. It wasn't Jessica, but I fucking forgot he did that.
Like literally 10 seconds later, he goes, "Hi, I'm Jessica, the multiple personality of this other person, of Mew." And it was like, really? Like fucking really?
Didn't he do that like multiple times? Didn't he, like throughout the day he changed the profile to be like someone different?
Yes, he did several times. And it's like, oh, how come we never saw this before? Shut up! Like
I just awoken to it, idiot.
I just figured it out. I just understand. It's like, okay.
You see, we give him as much shit, but I think every Danganronpa RP needs a Mew. I think just one person everyone collectively hates that's a part of the RP, because I think it adds so much.
And all like literally everyone just fucking hated this guy. Well, it wasn't actually Jessica. That's just the name that I materialized, because I don't actually remember what it was. But like all of us got together and we were like, okay, this guy is like clearly trying to get attention. Whoever invited him, like we literally don't know how he showed up. Like we asked around, he just showed up from what we could tell.
One day, out of the fucking spawn of evil himself.
So I think somebody invited someone and then they invited them and then that original person left. I think that's what happened. So he was just there. And it just kind of continued over the course of like 3 different killing games. And then I got up and I said, "All right, guys, if nobody's gonna like do anything about it, I will. I don't care about this anymore. So this is a perfect opportunity for me to fuck this man over." Like, I said, "All right, he's not allowed to have fun anymore." And from then on, anytime anybody would open a Danganronpa RP thing, I would join, make a one-off character, and chapter 1, I would kill him. Every single fucking time. This happened another 3 times.
I'm trying to find him in my DMs. I'm trying to find where he is.
You think he's still alive?
I don't know. But the first one I did, I played literally just Caustic from Apex Legends. I just played Caustic. God. I was just like, all right, yeah, I'm going to be the ultimate chemist. I'm going to always wear a gas mask and like like a crinkly hazmat suit, and I'm just gonna play caustic, right? And then literally the day that the motive was announced, I I fucking DM'd the game master and said, "Hey, I'm gonna kill Mew. Whenever we get split up again, because I think that had to do something with the motive. We were all like split into different rooms. Whenever we get split up, I'm going to hide in the room and not continue. And then when Mew's character comes to me, I'm going to release gas in this room and watch him die." And that was going to be the whole thing, right? So I did that. It inadvertently killed someone else as well.
Damn.
Caustic
Double
Persona Total Edgelord 2. Oh, absolutely. It was just literally caustic. It was just
I can't believe I just told Ryan about that the fucking scissor thing. I completely forgot you.
like 1-to-1. He was just caustic. That was his whole bit. He was just literally caustic. And I fucking gassed this man and somebody else. Like I inadvertently killed another person. That was a complete accident. But
true, yeah.
I just fucking like set off gas in this room, locked both of the doors, and just watched him die. That was my whole thing. And then it got to the trial. Yeah, damn double homicide. Yeah, it got to the trial, and my character just said, "Yeah, I did it. What of it?" Literally, just admitted to the crime. He was like, "Yeah, so what? I did it. Who cares?" And I believe I wasn't actually executed from that. I don't actually think I was killed off, because I think the game master was like, okay, I think like part of the motive as well was if you kill and you like didn't have to get executed or something like that. I think that may have been it, or it was something related to like big plot things or whatever, and I didn't care. I just killed him, and then I went AWOL for the rest of the fucking roleplay. I just was gone the entire time. I didn't talk to anybody else. I just fucking ignored it. And Mew was like, "Oh, you know, okay, well, at least it was a fun death, and you know, hey, it's okay, it's okay." And he's like, yeah, sure. 4 weeks later, there was another one that was hosted. And I joined that one. In that one, I played Giovanni, the ultimate gang member. And my character always carried around this metal bat with him. Like, that was his thing. It was like supposed to be like an homage to both Giorno Giovanna and Giovanni from Pokemon into like one character, except with like a whole lot more dirty hands. So we went through this thing, and there wasn't even a motive this time. I killed him without a motive. And,
Jesus.
There was this carnival. I said, "Hey, Mew's character, meet me out here," and then I wrote the name of like the character his character had a crush on, because he always had a crush on some character all the time, and it was always a female. It was always really fucking awkward. And just fucking sent that to him. He shows up and he's like, "Oh, hey, Giovanni, where's insert character here?" And I said, "Oh, well, you don't have to worry about that." And I fucking bashed his head in. I beat this man to death with my bat. And people like walked in on the crime scene. I was just there. I was just like, "Yo, what's up?" Like, bloody bat in my hand still. And I was just sitting there like, "Yep. What up?"
Dude, at least he took it better than that one girl that was also there that would freak out every time she died.
Oh yeah.
We kept inviting back. I don't
even remember that all that well.
Like, I remember every time she died, she would make a huge scene about it and say like it was bullshit that she died, even though she was victim baiting herself the entire time. She was like, She's like, she always set herself up in situations where she would die, and then she would die and get really mad about it, and everyone hated her. But she kept coming into the servers for some reason. I don't remember why.
I don't remember why either.
Point is, we don't do DRPs anymore.
Nope.
As like deliciously entertaining as the drama is in it,
Sounds like it.
it's like also we're just a bit too old to do that
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah. God.
Just
God. Yeah.
Cause like people who do the RP stuff are younger kids. Obviously, it's just weird
Like,
to be.
While in high school, it's fine, but like, we're in college at this point. I'm like, I have
grown
no
ass
interest.
men.
Yeah.
I lost interest after the caustic incident. Like, as you could probably tell, I was probably in only about like 2 of them, like legitimately. And I lost interest after the caustic one. I was just like, yeah, I have no fucking interest in this anymore.
Yeah, if I'm gonna, I'd rather it be people my age, because
Yeah.
I'd feel weird. Just like, it's like, hey, what's up? This is my character, 14-year-old. How are you doing today?
Exactly. This is DR. That's
Yeah.
already a red flag in
I was about
itself.
to
Honestly.
I was about to say the only thing we're role playing now is tabletops and voice acting.
No, I did do one more, but it was a complete joke. It was me and Crab got into one. And
Yeah.
our bit is that we were 2 aliens named Z Boop and B Boop. Hold on. I need to,
Oh, that's amazing.
no, we wrote out the lore. Hold on, I need to find the lore. Because we actually wrote out lore as to their origin. Where is it? Is it in the gospel?
Casually
In the
approached
gospel?
child.
It's probably in the gospel. Where is it?
This is gospel.
But yeah, we don't do that anymore. It's really fucking weird now. I didn't know Danganronpa RP was ever a thing. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was like big for a while.
Really?
Like people like constantly did it if you were in the Danganronpa fandom.
They were
Like,
always run pretty badly.
yeah, they were always run very poorly. I think I actually ran part of one. I don't even remember
We
all
didn't
that much.
really do a whole lot. That's where I
No.
used my Tanner.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
And,
like as weird as it was, I gotta say the Neko one, that was actually like a pretty solid one. The trials were pretty interesting.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
give them that. Like those were actually like mystery solving stuff.
yeah,
That was
was actually
pretty
good.
good.
That was actually good. I think for that one as well, I was complicit in a murder.
were,
Yeah, I was an accomplice in that one, and that was fun.
You always with some.
and that was a
murder,
good
man.
because that was always like that was like a either of you could have been the killer, and that was actually pretty intense of us deciding which one of you was lying, which one of you was telling the truth.
Yep.
That was like actually a pretty solid trial, and I really like all the trials were like good for that one. Like there was actually logic put into it, and like we had to think it out. It was cool. It was really cool.
Yeah,
I
probably
also
the
like
best
the
one.
bit because there were 2 people who didn't play that were like girlfriend and boyfriend out of game, and I think there was a part where like it's like, hey, come to my room, big boy, like in the fucking like first chapter, and they didn't come out to the final chapter, so they were just fucking the entire game was the joke, and they came back out. It's like, what is the what the final trial? What's going on?
Why are there so many little people? Oh, they died?
I remember that we joked that the door opened and just musk like fucking like flew out of the door.
God.
Okay, hold on. I found the door. I found the lore for the aliens me and Crab made. Secretly from an androgynous race of aliens known to the CAA as the Denizens, Z-Boop and B-Boop were hatched from eggs laid by War Chief Sprinkles minutes apart from one another. The Denizens lay eggs and surround them with waste sacks and then pour lactated syrup on them to make them hatch. Denizens create nests in enclosed spaces and caves covering them in organic matter. Nests can grow quite large and are primarily grown through the use of corpses and waste sacks. Instead of urinating or defecating, denizens will deposit a waste sack once every 2 days. Eggs can be laid once every 2 months, but is not a biological requirement to do so. Z-Boop is noticeably more patient than B-Boop. For years, the brothers were training on their home planet of Denton to be soldiers in War Chief Sprinkle's army. The planet was a highly turbulent place made up of hundreds of tribes vying for power. When the 2 were 17 years old in Earth years, they were on a training mission to a radio facility where they heard a cryptic message that would change their lives forever. Come try the new Denny's Grand Slam. Bebop instantly shot a stream of maple syrup from his supple alien breasts. The 2 eagerly returned to War Chief Sprinkles to report their findings. He was impressed with their newfound mission and conviction, and they became his favorite sons. All was not well, however, and the local religious leaders were disgusted. The norm of Denton was to worship bloodshed and violence. The spilling of maple syrup to further one's cause was seen as the ultimate will of the universe of the denizens. But Beboop and Zboop wanted more. They were quickly excommunicated by local priests, and their father lent them his ship. As they were leaving the planet, their father was being hung, an ancient denizen custom that took months to kill the victim before the planet promptly exploded.
What the fuck, bro?
And then, like, the lore later on is when they crash, they're just looking for the fucking... They're trying to find the Denny's Grand Slam. And, there, and there was just a part where the ultimate, like, home realtor and the ultimate juggler walked by, and they just beat them up and took their skin. So they're just aliens, and our goal was to have, like, a nest built during the RP. But we both got killed in the first chapter by an inactive character. Who was the ultimate Uno player, by the way, and his only personality was that he was a little purple gremlin.
That was good at Uno.
And we would just message, you guys are both dead. He killed both of you. And it's like, well, we don't like discuss this at all. I mean, we're two like war tribe aliens. It's like, no, you're just both dead instantly of this guy that hasn't been playing. And me and Crab were easily the most active. And after we died, the whole thing just died instantly. And that's the last I've done RP wise.
What the fuck? Did you ever find out why?
Find out. No, I think they just rolled on it and just said, okay, you guys are dying. It's like, okay. I mean, we're like the most active people, but that's fine, I suppose. It was weird, but the denizens live on in our heart forever.
Maybe they were like, these guys are too active. Let's kill them off so we can end this.
We just, like, there was, like, a thing, too. Where we made up, like, a lore of, like, we were fighting an AI called the Griddle God on the fucking planet Denizen, and Zboop and Boo-Boop managed to destroy it because they thought of its only weakness, bombing it from orbit. everyone just assumed that the Griddle God had defenses for it, but they just tried it anyway and it worked. He actually had no way of defending himself.
Oh my god. Bombing it from orbit.
Yep.
It just worked.
It simply worked.
It actually had no defensive capabilities, everyone just thought it did. That's my favorite bit.
Oh man,
that's the lesson. You know, if I were to do a DRP again, I'd rather like do it with people I knew.
Oh yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Next
like,
tabletop
probably-
VR.
I genuinely don't think I would be able to do that though. Like, I don't think I'd be able to sit down and like do a Danganronpa RP ever again.
Oh yeah, no.
Because
yeah,
my
no, 'cause that's
attention
also-
span is just so fucking minimal at this point.
And also, we're just in a different part of our lives too. We don't have time to like, okay, who's ready for the trial? It's like I'm just gonna play something else. I really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a tabletop, then I'm like, ooh.
Unless of course you host it, Ryan. Then of course.
Oh yeah, Ryan will just like, I'll skip school.
I'll be there for you. So Ryan, get on that though.
Yeah, get on that, Ryan.
I know nothing of DR. Well, keep it that way, please.
Yeah, please do. It's
yeah.
actually it's a really bad series.
Like, no, genuinely, it is just an awful series. Like, we have
High
talked
school
about this.
kill each other.
Play 2 as a standalone. That's about it.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
you can go into 2 with very little knowledge of anything else and just have fun with it. Like,
You'll learn about 1, but you know.
You'll learn about it. 1 is just not good. It's just not a good game. It's
But if you don't know the rest of the series, I think 1 is a passable game.
It's passable. It's okay, but I wouldn't spend more than like $5 on it, to be honest. Like,
I legit regret playing Danganronpa.
Oh, absolutely.
It scarred me. Yeah.
Yeah.
It changed me as a person.
You haven't even beaten V3. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know
I'm
what it's
talking
gonna
about
do
just
to you.
Danganronpa in general.
You don't know what it's gonna do to you, man. Don't beat V3.
I will.
You're gonna
And
hear
then
like, just based off of what we know about you, you're gonna like hear the word Danganronpa and go into a blood frenzy. Like, it's.
I mean,
like,
I've never had that before in my life, where like a word has triggered me that much since the N1.
Well,
Not
I mean,
even
I Pavloved you into hating bussin', so like.
It like literally happened when you did that in the RP, because it literally happened for a full minute. Y'all kept on saying busted, and my brain was just like,
You're like the Hulk. It's just like,
yeah, I'm just gonna like disappear.
You're gonna hear
and then come back.
Danganronpa. I thought this shit was free. No, it is not. Watch your playthrough, but only watch 1
Nico
and 2.
B.
Maybe.
Watch Nico B play.
Maybe. But like,
seriously, just stay out of it. Shit is awful.
Yeah,
It's
just
not worth it.
do
The
not
only
go
reason I
near it.
played Danganronpa is because I ran out of Ace Attorney games,
Jeez.
and I'm like I hate to say it, but Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are the only the only like kind of good mystery games, and like in terms of like what I'm looking for in a mystery game.
Like franchises?
No, in
Or-
terms of like
Not even
format.
Oberdin?
Overdon's good. Yeah, no, it's a good mystery, but like that's singular. Yeah, so I guess franchise. Yeah, because I do want it like long term. Like they want like every other. You go look up mystery games on Steam. They're just walking sims that they call mystery games, or like mystery just tacked on there to a story where you don't actually make any deductions or think or present anything for yourself. And I hate that shit. It makes me sad. I want good mystery games to test my brain with a good cast. You know, that's what I want. That's what I need. I'm stuck in this perpetual hell. Yeah, Oberdin is like
Oberdin
honestly the most
fucks.
pinnacle of mystery games.
The Famicom Detective Club?
I'm not sure. I didn't hear too much good about. I think that looked more visual novel than mystery solving, from what I saw.
We need to hurry up and end it before I fucking lose my shit for no reason. I don't know what the
Shiver.
fuck is the matter. I'm legit. I looked away. I shivered. I'm waiting for Discord to open. I looked at it again. I shivered. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what did you do to me, son?
Yeah, but we don't want to play Your Turn to Die until it's completed.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I want to play Your Turn to Dies, but it's not done yet, and I don't want to be sitting here like just waiting for the story to be done. That could, and honestly, at the rate they're going at, it's gonna be like fucking a year between like a chapter. I don't. They don't
Where's
really
what
update a
is Your
whole
Turn
lot.
to Die?
I don't know. It's all I know is it's a mystery game, and people compare it to Ace Attorney and Danganronpa.
Oh wow.
Check my
So,
DMs.
I w-
Yeah, check your DMs.
Like I would love to play Your Turn to Die, but I can't because it's not ready
Oh
yet.
goddamn it! I pressed
So I'm
Steam.
just stuck to finding like shitty indie game mystery
Let me
games
see
to
what
like
it's
fill the
about.
void.
Your Turn.
That's why I played H2O. Like as much as I fucking despised H2O writing wise, it was a mystery game that scratched the itch for a bit.
You need that. Bring back Detective Tuesday.
Detective Tuesday's dead. He died.
Yeah, but you might bring him back. I thought.
No, he's dead instantly. Also, like I don't have any mystery games to play him with. It's more
replay
more like
all of
Zero Escape. Oh,
Danganronpa.
it's a shame.
Replay all of Danganronpa or Ace Attorney and just as Detective Tuesday and just like this doesn't work. No, what do you? No, stop that.
Wait, is it more like Zero Escape? Because I swore I saw like in the trailers that there were like trials still and stuff. It did look a good bit like Zero Escape, but I figured like there was still some more. There's like
God,
some
the
actual mystery
graphics
solving.
look like that game series with that child that was big for a while on YouTube.
Undertale.
No, that was a bad description. It was like the classmates were doing this ritual.
Kindergarten.
Sudoko, and they ripped the doll,
Oh,
and then
Corpse Party.
Yeah, corpse party. They got that corpse vibe.
You mean fucking piss fetish game?
I guess. I
Also,
don't
they
know.
were not kindergartners. They were in high school.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, what? Death by.
Yeah,
I
but
don't like Corpse Party.
Corpse-
I don't like Corpse Party.
yeah,
business.
it's weird. It's weird. Corpse Party's
Corpse Party.
weird.
I don't know why it's as popular as it is. I mean, honestly, that dude
I
made
mean,
bank.
It stopped. Like I stopped paying attention to it when they did the anime, and the only reason why I saw it again was when they had like a dating novel. I was like, what the fuck? Get away with
Funny
me.
enough, when the guy who made Corpse Party like he made it for like a game jam or like game contest, and he came in second.
And who's
But
the
now
winner?
like he has this like multimedia fucking franchise
Right.
out of it.
Yeah, like who beat him?
I don't know.
I want to know who beat him to see if his game is even doing shit.
I mean, I think it was like one of the OG horror games.
That's what really like threw RPG horror maker games into
Yeah.
the limelight. I've heard about To the Moon. I've heard it makes people cry, and I kind of want to play because I remember every YouTuber played To the Moon. back in the
Markiplier
day.
cried about it, and
I just remember all the YouTubers playing it. I kind of want to play it for myself and experience it. I was thinking of actually giving that a play.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, Witch's House is definitely like the S tier, like the pinnacle of RPG horror maker games. That one. Nagataro started as a CBT dungeon.
What?
Is that
Did it-
true?
Is that real?
What
Did
is
it
that?
actually- It's like that.
Don't bully me, Nagatoro. Something like
It's the anime with that like tanned girl.
Tan
Bro,
Fang
everywhere.
I've
girl.
heard a lot of Nuxtaku and Noble were looking through his porn because he used to be well, he probably still is, like, you know.
Yeah, Yume Nikki and
anti-writing.
Ione are classics. Hey, you want a fun fact about Yume Nikki now?
What?
Sure.
No, there's like a fact that everyone who plays Yume Nikki just tells people.
I don't know
It
what
just-
Yume Nikki is.
Is
It's
it the
an
one with
RPG
the
horror
helmet?
maker game.
Oh, they couldn't. I thought it was that helmet girl.
That's Durarara.
What?
If you're talking about an anime, I have no idea.
In the OG manga
Yeah.
post CBT Dojin, she was very heartless as fuck. She straight up told Senpai to off it. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't seem very wholesome.
She. Yeah, he's very into that
Dream Diary.
Dream Diary. Not that one. I know
Yeah.
that one
That's-
you're talking about, but it's
Well, yeah, I know
Nikki.
I know Mirai Nikki, which is Future
Yeah,
Diary,
Mirai.
but I
Yeah,
don't know
Future Diary.
Yume Nikki.
Isn't that the one where like the girl has like horns and she could literally rip people apart with her mind, but it's actually like her arms, invisible
That's-
arms or some bullshit.
I got no clue, I don't watch
That's an
anime.
anime. And I don't know actually. That one I think is fuck. What is it?
I remember, I think, seeing it in a manga store.
My main
Well,
point
no,
is, if
manga
you guys know any good mystery games, please free me from my hell. I need to play a good.
I'll
mystery
look
game.
some up. Look, there's Dead by Daylight.
No, that's not a mystery game.
For those who didn't,
Oh,
those who are not in the
Delphi,
Quality
yeah.
Mistakes channel, I recently looked on Steam for a mystery game, and the first game recommended in the mystery tag was a demon girl giving a guy a foot job.
Yes, I'll play that
Just
game.
completely naked. I'm like, this doesn't really seem very mysterious.
It is mysterious. Why is he giving him a foot job?
Case turnabout foot job, yeah.
It's please, nigga.
Let me go.
Really sad too. Okay.
Very sad.
And then Aooni. I've
Yeah,
heard
it's-
of that
it's-
one, but
That's like with the big purple dude.
Yeah, there you go. I'm back in this bitch.
That's with like the big purple dude.
Jesus,
guy.
I come back to that purple guy. I'm back in this hole with the quality mic.
Yeah, Peachy, this is what you're missing in the
Quality mic?
why he look like that?
What,
Ooh.
Aone? He's
Yeah.
meant to be like a troll.
Where is he? Nope.
Weird.
He also can turn into anything.
Can turn into my nuts.
Okay. What
He
about
could.
He could. If
Yeah,
you
Eve's
wanted.
also a pretty good one.
Ebe,
Yeah, Eve's
oh.
a pretty good one.
No, I haven't ever played Ebe.
Yeeb.
Isn't that the one? Isn't that the game where you shit yourself?
No.
What?
That's Corpse Party.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, that's when you piss yourself. Never
Oh,
mind.
my bad. Oops.
No, I'm
Oops.
trying. I'm trying to think of the one. Wasn't that a trivia question? Like
Mhm.
the doll?
Oh,
room
no.
made Sam
Oh yeah, no,
shit
yeah.
himself?
That was me talking about yeah, what RPG horror maker game made Sam absolutely poop his pants.
It was
That's
Eve,
what-
right?
That was stupid.
Yeah, it was Eve. It
Yeah.
was Eve. What they say that? That's what I'm gonna do for the fucking other October. I'm gonna just keep adding. What movie made Sam absolutely piss his little diaper?
The Ratatouille.
Ratatouille made me piss my pants. It was so good.
God.
I love this was the rest of the stream was podcast mode.
Very
Yeah,
important.
I haven't played like any RPG horror games. I don't do horror. I do not do horror. I don't like horror. I cannot stand it. I hate it genuinely.
Is it
I
bad?
love survival horror. I think survival horror is like my favorite genre.
What,
video
like-
game genre.
Like the forest type stuff?
No, like Resident Evil, Evil
okay.
Within specifically. I love Evil Within.
Evil
It's a
Within was
criminally
very
underappreciated game.
very interesting. I'm surprised they
There's
didn't like have a
evil
3.
within, too.
I never finished
There's
2
evil
though.
within too. Evil. I actually I was close to 100%ing evil within 2. I did that one difficulty where you only have like 5 saves. I didn't fully beat it though.
Christ.
And play free. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go look at some Unity stock assets for like an hour. That's
Not even in 30 minutes.
They're so bad. No,
I could probably get you a couple
I don't
from
want
my
to play
Steam
like
library.
I don't want to play like any horror games because I just don't like them. I
Even
genuinely
the shitty ones.
I genuinely don't even like shitty horror games.
see, that's the thing though. With like, if you for people who do play like as like a career, like they play like a bunch of indie horror games, like there are a lot of gonna be bad, but then it's gonna make when you find the one that's good that much more scary. Where you're like,
You're like, what the fuck? How'd you know my name?
wasn't expecting this. Well, not
Like-
that, because that's like that's
Yeah.
that's like baby mode trying to scare you. It's like,
Yeah.
you're here, aren't you, Carlos? Like, oh wow, you had the thing read my computer.
And isn't this your photo?
Like, nice, okay.
And then he knocks on your door. You like my game?
I
What?
thought that was my actual fucking door, and it really shit my pants. That sounds like how it's in my
I
room.
was just like, real long.
Play V. Isn't that the like platforming game?
V. See, how are we supposed to find these games
Nope,
if they're
we're
just
not
like
gonna play
V?
the Ayuwoki. That game sucks.
Are you okay?
Like
What is that?
if I were to play any horror game of any like horror genre, it would be just straight up Silent Hill.
Asmith.
Yeah, like go to
Yes,
the best, you know.
The best of the best.
Like I would only want
Are
to
you
do that.
okay?
I would only want to do
The pinnacle.
the pinnacle.
The
Like
pinnacle.
I would only want to do Silent Hill. And I don't even know how I would play it, like genuinely. Probably through emulators, but like we see how well that works for fucking Ace Attorney. I don't think it would go all that well
Oh
for
no.
You need a
Silent
stronger PC.
Hill.
It would be just silent.
So, check out the story for Witch's House if you don't want to play it, but I feel like you need to play it for the twist to hit. Oh yeah, I think I know what the twist is, like offhandedly.
Yeah.
Because I think I watched a playthrough. Like I can watch some of it, but I'm so close to just. I could hit the timeout button. I could do it. I could do it.
Could
I
do
have it right here.
Wait, who's hot in Silent Hill? There's not even like
The nurses? The
like,
guy?
Pyramid Head.
Does she want to fuck Pyramid Head?
Yes.
Is it because of Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Because Dead by Daylight's Pyramid Head has fucking cake.
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
You named two
Kate.
different characters in Silent Hill. You're talking about each cheek on his ass.
Fucking stupid.
Like, it's just weird.
I've
Okay,
seen weirder.
let's go. Most attractive horror icon. Who is it?
Oh, definitely.
Who is the most attractive horror icon?
Horror icon, like anything.
Yeah, sure. Video game,
Hmm,
movie.
probably Michael Myers. Like if it was like the original.
Really? I don't know about that one. I don't know.
No. Listen, the original Michael Myers from the first movie when he got
When he was
unmasked.
a child?
No, he wasn't a child. What are you talking about? When he was killing Jamie Lee Curtis when she unmasked him.
Was he attractive? I don't remember.
No.
It shows it for Michael Myers. Do I have the right name? Michael Myers? Hold on.
Yeah,
You guys all
Because
lose
it shows him as like a normal, attractive dude.
There's an objective correct answer.
Probably.
I don't know much about
Freddy Cougar.
horror. Think
I
about
caught
The
I messed up his
amnesia
name.
monster.
Amnesia. Yeah.
Horror icon in what way? Like
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure
Final
out.
Girl or like the monsters?
Like the slashers or main killers in like a horror movie. Or something.
Okay,
Jason
well,
Voorhees' mom.
Because I was gonna say like Zoe from Left 4 Dead 2, but I don't even know if that counts as horror.
Yeah, but she's not a
Alright.
monster though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I was going to, but
The correct answer is Pennywise. You can become anything. I win.
Nah, no, that's lame.
Nah, that's the truth, man.
That's
are you
Player
really
in
lame.
the
saying you
game.
would fuck
I can
Pennywise the
hate you
clown?
and the game. What's your
I'm
problem?
not fucking the clown form. I'm gonna fuck the
You're still
spider
fucking
form.
the clown.
Have sex with the spider form.
Look. Jesus
I
fuck.
guess.
God.
Wait,
what-
the real
I'm a
question:
zoophile.
if you're gonna fuck it, which version of it? The newer version or the older one?
Doesn't matter. You can turn into anything. I could fuck. I mean, like, if I gotta, like,
The
hold on.
first one.
His name's escaping me. I'll fuck the shit out of Tim Curry. Like, that's
Look,
without hesitation.
that was
he does-
Michael Myers.
He does not laugh. He does. I'm in.
Yeah, I know. I can't think of anything really.
Probably Jason.
I can't even get behind Jason, man.
No, Jason's
I-
kind of fucked up. Like at every point in his life. There's no.
Because like at that
Probably-
point you're fucking like a 12-year-old because he's mentally
Fair.
stunted.
Well, is
Oh, yeah,
anyone
that's
good
true.
in the horror genre?
No,
No,
it's
but you
a
can
hard
at least
decision.
choose like fucking one of the people
Fine.
that aren't like literal 12-year-olds in their head.
In their head.
I'm gonna look up gender Pennywise. Hold on. I'm curious now.
I
You're
wanna
gonna
fucking
find
just-
some porn. Like you're
I know.
looking.
I was just
for-
gonna look it up. I'm trying to think.
Uh,
This is a really good question.
Nice.
This should be like an interview question. Which horror icon would you want to fuck you?
There's some
Most-
good shit right here.
Now I'm trying to think of anime, but I don't want to think of anime.
I don't know.
does Ash
yeah.
from the Evil Dead count?
Fuck Ash? Yeah, sure, you can
Ash.
fuck Ash. You can fuck Ash.
Ash
go
from
ahead.
the Evil Dead.
Go fuck
Bruce
him.
Campbell's an attractive man.
He's
He
been
is-
in the game for a long time. He was in Spider-Man too for a long time too.
What about Chucky pre-doll?
What?
Oh god.
now you're just pulling my leg.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. Norman Bates isn't that like unattractive. He's pretty attractive.
He was just weird. That's the whole
Yeah, but like
problem.
he ain't ugly though.
She
That's
gives
part of
good head. She had serrated teeth, dude.
The nun.
The nun. She gives you that Holy Spirit sucking.
Silent Hill Nurse. Silent Hill Nurse looks too like fleshy for me.
Too much flesh on that.
Like
Um.
not in that way. Like the bulbous head, like the bobblehead.
Right,
I can't
right.
get behind. Also, the fact
You
that
know-
it's literally, it's a cop out answer because they're fucking like literally the
Imagine.
well the representation of repressed sexual desire.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
So it's a
I'm trying-
cop out answer to say. that-
Norman
What about the
Bates is-
Queen Xenomorph?
Ooh, that's a big head.
Plenty of room to grab. Am I right?
Norman
Uh,
Bates was a good one though.
No, Norman Bates
Uh,
I think is probably like the most realistic.
If we were getting realistic, maybe Norman Bates.
I would say Norman Bates is probably the safest pick.
Yeah, the safest pick would be that.
Nah,
I'm-
still for me, Ash from the Evil
Okay.
Dead series.
No, the Ring Girl's
I was-
underage.
Yeah,
Is
I
she
was about to
underage?
say. I thought she was
Pretty sure.
underage.
Damn.
How old is the Ring?
It's like 16,000 years, but 16.
How old was
Uh,
Samara when she died?
3.
What about the Grudge?
That's the same.
Yeah.
No, Ringu and Grudge are two different things.
One comes with the
It was
TV.
Grudge was like a mother.
The
The character from the Grudge.
I can't remember.
Because
I
they're,
thought
they're,
that was-
I
they're
always
the
thought they were
same.
the same
They're the
thing.
same type of ghost, I think. They're the same type of spirit, and I think they may have been done by the same director, but I think they're different.
That's fucked up.
Characters.
Saying Samara was 10 years old when she died.
Oh my god, same.
You're going to jail.
You're going to
Going to
hell.
jail.
Same.
Jail.
Remember that is
Same.
You're
about
going to jail. Jail.
Is
Damn.
that the lady from the Grudge movie is the same type of ghost. She's just creepier in every way.
Why? What does that make you want to fuck her more?
I didn't say I wanted to. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, you're the one who
Same.
brought her up, so I feel like
true.
He's trying to clarify the grudge in the
I'm trying
ring.
to,
it seems like you're trying to back out now.
You're
kind of-
welcome,
kind-
Slicer.
thinking about it a little bit more, kind of backing out of it still. But
You're welcome, Slicer.
I still
Oh,
think.
yeah, the color of water, the gill man.
Ooh, I forgot about there's Frankenstein's monster. There's fucking the werewolf man. There's the
Yeah,
swamp
whatever you say,
thing.
Sam.
Oh, Wolfman? Are you kidding me?
What about the
wolf.
Invisible Man?
The Invisible Man. Would he be fucking you, or you
Well,
be fucking him?
See, the
Why
you
problem
wouldn't
with
know.
I
the
don't see
problem
why I
with the
can't be-
Invisible Man, though, is that he's just like evil.
A man. Yeah.
Like, I at least want a little bit of humanity left.
Yeah, like we gotta have some good after.
Exactly.
Good
So,
after talk.
Some good
Again,
aftercare.
Again, this is why Ash from Ash vs. the Evil Dead is the best pick, because he's still a dude. He's still just a
He's
dude.
still a dude.
He has slaughtered millions upon millions of Deadites, but
Yeah,
he's
but
still a
they're dead.
dude.
But you get to meet Norman Bates' mom afterwards.
God. Oh
Fucking
no.
I'm trying to think of a good
Imagine
thing.
banging your significant other, and you walk into the next room to meet their mom right after.
Dead.
Oh god, that would be
It's,
awful.
no, it's just him dressed up as his mom. It's like, hey, it's nice to meet you, Dick.
Nice to meet you.
I'm trying. Oh my god, this is so hard. I can't think of any. Freddy Krueger was just a pedophile.
Was he a pedophile?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Freddy Krueger was just a pedophile. Like kindergartner.
Yeah, that's why they burned him to fucking death.
Yeah. Like
Um,
it's implied in the original movie, but it's
Mhm.
just directly stated in the remake.
I mean, pretty much. Like you could, you know,
Oh shit, we're forgetting about Kramer.
Kramer.
John Kramer, though.
Jig-
Honestly,
Jigsaw.
wait a minute. Amanda Young.
Jesus. He's gonna die though.
Actually, yeah, Amanda Young. would
Amanda
count,
Young.
yeah, 'cause
Amanda Young.
That's true. True.
that's a job. We found it, boys.
That's it.
I wouldn't fuck her though.
Amanda Young.
You wouldn't fuck Amanda Young.
Really?
I have to re-look at her. What
Yeah,
does
she
she
probably
look like?
fucking set up like a reverse bear trap in her cooch.
Yeah. You know
Reverse-
that I'm,
yeah,
I think
reverse
my
Either
friend
cock
told
come
me about
inside or
that.
have your dick mutilated. The choice is yours.
You come inside, the valve will release, and he's just like, okay.
Well,
Grass.
at the same time, there would be something with Amanda Young as
Amanda
well.
Young's she's just weird. dude.
She is just
What?
weird. Like, she has an obsession with John Kramer that I think might be a little bit like father-daughter thing, and she might
that-
have some father issues.
That's a double.
So,
You
like,
get to
there's-
meet Kramer afterwards. so
True.
Yeah, if he's
and
still
Kramer
alive.
is pretty cool.
He's always still alive.
Well, considering when Amanda Young actually dies, he's still alive.
Yeah, because didn't he set her up like really bad?
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
set her
just
up
in
'cause
case.
he knew like she was like fucking people over, like putting them into
Get them
unwinnable
killed.
traps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Uh,
main thing is like, how wouldn't he know that?
I,
What did she think she was gonna do? How wouldn't he know she was doing that?
yeah, because he was helping her make these traps, and then she just changes them in ways to make
Last
them
second.
unwinnable. So like he very clearly knew. So he like put her into that trap. Like
He's
that was-
literally, he's the Phoenix Wright Daddy edition.
yeah, no, just
Before
straight
it
up.
was.
Straight up. But
Still
yeah,
sliced straight. I always get a kick at the fact that literally no one he took under his wing like shared the same beliefs as him in any
fucking
way.
nobody. They all
Every
just wanted
tends
to
to
kill
happen
people.
with
just
the
wanted
mask.
to kill people.
Yep.
That tends to even happen with what's his name, when he was there at the beginning. That guy, I can't remember who he was. And then turns out it was him, and he was like, "No."
I'll give him that. Like Saw might have one of my favorite like horror soundtracks. So I love
Uh-huh.
the Saw theme.
Are you gonna watch that new one
God no.
with Chris Rock?
Is Chris
I
Rock
actually-
in it?
yeah,
Yeah,
Chris Rock is-
Rock's in it.
Chris Rock and Samuel
The
L.
villain?
Jackson are in that movie.
They're
And
like the
apparently,
detective and something.
apparently it's pretty good, from what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a
That
lot
is
of people
that is
say
pretty
shit.
hot. The incorporeal concept of death in Final. Have you seen Final Destination Death, but with Ed, Ed, and Eddie sound effects?
No.
I have.
I think I have, but I
need
haven't.
to watch it.
That's a good video.
Oh yeah, fucking I forgot Danny Torrance was Ewan McGregor.
Oh wait, that's the cheat, dude. The It Follows monster. You can just fuck if it's on your side. You can just fuck the It Follows monster.
Yeah, but then you die, don't you?
If
yeah, but like, what if we don't?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
if it's on your side. Well, the point is that it's not on your side, and
It is
fucking
now.
got
I
you
just
into
was-
this mess. So
I'm
why would
trying
I
you
can
to
change him.
I'm
Why-
still trying to think of a damn monster. You're fucking
I can
stupid.
change him.
I can
Uh,
change him. He's eating.
You don't even know if it's an it.
He wouldn't kill me. Smile.
Not this time.
Demon assassin boy from Super Juvie is. I can change him. He's my anime husband. He's different. I'm different.
God.
Gets your fucking liver ripped out. It's that mindset that gets people killed. Honestly,
Mhm.
that's a mindset that lets like serial
That's
killers get away
dangerous.
with stuff.
Yeah, it's a dangerous mindset,
A
dude.
horrifying mind, because everyone wants to be the exception. Like everyone
Yeah.
wants to be the one that made a serial killer say, "Oh, actually, you're too beautiful to kill."
Jeffrey Dahmer, dude.
I mean,
Jeffrey
Listen.
Dahmer.
Was it?
fuck off.
Fuck you.
But like, no, I don't even think like I would want to be in that position at all. Like, if I see red flags, I'm fucking leaving. Like, get out of there before shit hits the fan.
They're changing their life for you.
What if the shit
He's no
already hit the
longer-
fan?
he's no longer
Shit already
a
hits the fan. I'm killing that.
War criminal.
Yeah. Kill
Like-
the bitch.
Like, if it gets into a situation where it's like me or somebody I thought I loved and they want to kill me, I mean, like, it's no hesitation. Fucking, like, I will bash their
I will-
brains in. No
will bash-
hesitation.
Giving peachy ideas.
No.
New
No
execution.
hesitation, though. If somebody's, like, coming at me, I'm going to fight back. Like, I
I feel like
probably
that's
won't.
something you can. That's something you can like. It's very easy to say.
I know it's very easy to say, but, like, I cannot stress this
He's-
enough. I have very high survival. Like, not
He's just
inst-
like,
I have very high, like, survivalist mindset that, like, if
Hey,
it
can you
comes
pass
down
the
to
milk?
that.
Just bashes her over the head with a fucking
the only thing you're passing is into the afterlife.
fucking schizo.
He's just like, it's easy to say it because I can do it.
But,
I
like-
will, and I have.
Because I will, I have.
But, like, in those situations, it's me above everybody else, honestly. Like, if it comes to, like, somebody's coming at me with a knife, it's me over anybody else.
It's me pushing you into the way so
Like,
you
I-
get stuck.
Not that far. Not that
Okay, so
far,
you're-
but
So you're in the trolley situation. What are you doing? Are you gonna put? Are you gonna maximize casualties? You sick motherfucker?
yeah, multi-track drifting.
Multi-track drifting is the best
No,
answer you can do.
that one in that scenario, it's like supposed to be 1 versus like 4, and you don't know the 4 and you don't know the 1. I pull the lever.
To
I
which
actually,
side?
I
Wait,
just
what?
don't know what it does. I just pull the lever because I think it looks funny.
Pulling the lever saves
Shit,
the 4,
shit.
but it saves the 4, but it kills the 1. The
Oh, okay.
mindset is supposed to be, if you know you have to condemn someone to death, would you be able to do it? And in that situation, like, it's pretty easy sell for me. Unless I knew that person was a morally good person and all these 4 people were morally bad people, I would not pull the lever. I would just let
What if
the
the
4
one was
very-
someone you knew very well, though?
That becomes a harder situation, but that's not the original intent of the
game.
the trolley system.
The game.
Yeah, live or die, make your choice. But I don't die. It's what are you talking about?
I'm immortal. Wait.
You have to choose Edgeworth from Investigations 1 or Edgeworth from Investigations 2.
I already pulled
live
it.
or
No.
Shit.
You
Live
said
or
it.
die, make your choice. What are you talking about? I'm just in a room. There's nothing here. What do I choose?
I'm under the courthouse. Why am I here? That's what he was doing in the meantime.
Your whole
Jigsaw
life,
games.
you've never given me a blowjob.
Tenero.
You see a fucking glory hole in the corner as the room starts closing in. You see a timer.
Tenero.
Your
Get
whole
me
life,
out of
I
here.
haven't given you a blowjob. That changes tonight. Live or die. The choice is yours. As you're like slowly being brought closer to the glory.
And then it stops when you make it to the glory hole.
Tadaro, stop it.
Jesus.
That's like
Um,
I like how the only two jokes we take out of Investigations 1 is blowjob, Queen Tenero, and fucking Alba.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm still trying to think of that monster fucking thing.
The monster.
It's
fucking-
all bad. They're all
I
bad.
know it's all bad, but I'm trying to think of it because I'm seeing
It's Amanda Young.
I don't know a lot of monsters.
That's just the straight up answer is Amanda Young. Sure, she'll probably throw you into a death game, but who knows? Maybe you won't be able to make it out.
I'd fuck
Won't.
Slappy from Goosebumps.
Anything from Goosebumps. I'll fuck Jack Black from Goosebumps. Fuck it.
Yeah, see, it's my favorite horror icon, Jack Black.
As
Favorite
R.L. Stein.
antagonist.
I used to be fucking horrified of the concept of Slappy.
I thought you were about to say of Jack Black. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
what did he
horrified of the
do?
concept of Jack Black.
What is
One minute.
Slappy? Is Slappy
He's like,
the like?
it's like a it's like a Chucky, but for kids.
Oh,
It's like
you mean the puppet?
a more child-friendly take on Chucky.
Gotcha.
The puppet one, right?
Yeah, he was like a puppet guy, I think.
Yeah,
No,
that
actually,
big
what freaked me out was
Philip
the fucking the masks.
Oh yeah, when they got stuck on his face.
Yeah, there was like masks that would like
It was a girl.
you weren't supposed to wear, and they just like the more you had it on, the more it just formed to your skin.
And you
that freaked
become
me
that
out.
that character.
That
yeah.
freaked me the fuck out. That was scary.
I think the one that like freaked me the hell out as a kid is I like when I was like 8 years old or something, I saw like Goosebumps on the TV like really late at night. And it was like Say Cheese and Die.
Yeah, it's a classic.
I had no idea the context of it, so I just saw a kid turn into a skeleton on his bed, and that was it. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, as a kid, I was just like, "What the hell happened?"
That can happen to me.
Because like little kid brain does not rationalize anything. It's just what the fuck.
It's
What is that?
exact. It's literally like I'm gonna be honest. I didn't watch a lot of Goosebumps because I thought I wasn't supposed to. So every time I heard the theme and saw the dude turn, I just changed the channel.
Better beware, you're eating for a scare.
That's funny because I never watched Goosebumps, but then I ended up watching Robot versus Chicken or whatever.
Robot
the fuck.
Chicken.
Yeah, Robot Chicken, and I was just like, this is funny.
Did you guys watch Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I didn't watch. I didn't. Where do you watch that?
I think that was like beyond our
Isn't
time.
that like Canadian Goosebumps?
No. Are You Afraid of the Dark is a Nickelodeon show. I think they were Canadian, but I don't remember. But like apparently that shit scarred people.
Really?
Like yeah, like it was scary from what I heard. Like it's probably different now.
Yeah, Canadian
Because-
horror show.
Yeah. It's probably different now just because we'd be older, like if we were to go back and watch it. But like apparently that shit like scarred kids. Like they were horrified.
There's a lot of shit that like back in the day probably scarred everybody, but then they were like, oh, views.
DVDs of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it says started in
I think
it was like
1996.
Yeah.
Courage fucked me up. Courage
Oh,
is Cowardly Dog.
absolutely.
Like, me
Oh,
up sometimes. There were
Courage
a couple in there
was
that
a
really fucked me up.
There's a lot that I just remembered that like the faces and the even like the calm gesture of that one Fox episode it freaked me out because like I was just like, how the fuck, what, why is it so calm? Stupid dog.
Did you guys ever watch House of Anubis?
I
House of
did watch
Anubis.
fucking
I-
House
I
of
don't.
Anubis.
I watched
Team
that
Nick.
show. I had no fucking clue what was going on.
Couldn't tell you a
None.
damn thing about House of Anubis. I watched all of it.
I
I
think it
feel
was
like-
supposed to
Remember
be
that.
like a mystery puzzle show thing. That was
Oh
like,
yeah, I remember.
all I remember was
Yeah.
like American teenage girl sent to live in Britain, and it was a boarding school that they went to, and she was assigned to House of Anubis, and then roll credit.
Oh, I got a
Yeah.
big pop show that just reminded me of. Do you guys remember Degrassi? Or Degrassi
Hardly.
being like,
Hard.
but do you remember being like like commercial. Like you remember seeing commercials
Oh,
for Degrassi,
absolutely,
though.
absolutely.
Mhm,
I think I
yeah.
watched
What?
one episode.
How? What? Like, at what point in their like school career do you think that they were in that show?
What do you
I-
mean?
Like, do you think it took place during high school? Like, for instance,
Don't
Maybe
fucking
like
like.
college because
don't
Drake was
that
in it.
show was all in middle school.
What?
It was in
Some
middle school.
kid
middle
Drake got shot
That
in
was a
middle school.
That was a middle school show.
Drake.
That blew my mind when I looked that up.
Drake.
That Degrassi took place in middle school.
No way.
The
What was that
fuck?
other show that I watched that I was just like, what the fuck? That one with the monsters. That narrows it down.
Making Fiends.
No, that's not monsters. Making Fiends is
My
with the girl.
Babysitter's a Vampire.
That was a
No.
show. That was
a pretty
my
good show.
my
That was an
babysitter.
underappreciated show.
It was underappreciated and it was a weird. And
That was our
apparently-
Sabrina.
It was.
Uh-huh.
Like if you think about some of the things that were on My Babysitter's a Vampire, that show was like weird.
Plant monster episode.
The girl
they
was
legit
hot.
had a plant monster and they had to fucking rickroll it to death.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
No.
And also
There's
there
a
was
lot of
Igno-
stuff.
Ignoring the rickroll kill, that plant monster was genuinely horrifying.
yeah, because it like grew inside of people. It was fucking weird.
Yeah.
It was Buffy too. It wanted to be Buffy. But like fucking
That's what I meant, Buffy. Not
Oh, there it is. There's the show.
Fucking,
Real monsters.
what's it called?
No, nobody.
No, I didn't
No.
watch. I know the show, but I didn't watch it.
Fucking for My Babysitter's a Vampire. Apparently the like nerd kid, you know, the blonde nerdy kid
Mm-hmm.
that got turned into a vampire. Apparently he still is like
A vampire.
no, he's like still kicking around. Like he's doing things. He's on YouTube apparently.
for him.
Which is weird to think about. But he was talking about like the one time I thought I made it as an actor was when I was at a water park with some of my friends from the show, and they went over and said, "Hey, can I get your autograph?" And the two guys looked at each other. I think it was like the like long haired guy that was like the dude bro, and they wanted to get his autograph and his picture, so they handed the other guy the camera and did not recognize him,
Yeah, that's right. I think I heard that story.
which is fucking hilarious.
That happens, dude.
Shit, the amount of Disney actors that are under arrest at the current moment is bad. Like fucking Zeke is, or not? No, Luther's
Yeah.
under arrest. Luther's
Yeah.
in jail
Luther
for armed robbery.
armed robbery.
Yeah.
Like, hey, aren't you that kid from Lemonade Mouth? Give me your money.
Close your brains. No, he didn't kill anyone, but like, I remember our Babysitter's a Vampire having a pretty banger opening too.
I don't
I think it was-
remember the
I
opening.
remember it being catchy.
Daniel Curtis Lee still
I
doing
remember-
good, I think.
I remember wanting to watch that show like every week it was on. Like I was interested in that show. Like
I was
I
pretty big
involved.
into Wizards of Waverly Place.
Oh
growing
my
up.
god! Don't even get me started on
I
something.
did, I did go to a
Nature.
viewing party for one of the season finales. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That fun. You guys remember how it ended with the fucking everyone got like something important? The little brother just got to inherit the fucking
The
sandwich
sandwich
shop, and he was
shop,
like,
yeah. Yeah, it's like, all right, well, Alex gets her powers because she won the thing. Justin gets his powers because he was like a smart kid.
They made him a
and was gonna-
professor at
Yeah,
the fucking
he
wizard
was-
school.
Yeah, he was gonna inherit the dean's place or something like that. And then Max was like, "Well, you don't get powers, but you can inherit the sandwich shop." Woo! Yeah, baby!
He was. I've never seen such genuine joy acted
For
out
fast
before.
food.
That man was legitimately like excited. I think
Also,
the
though,
only
I never
episode
watched
of
Teen
Wizards
Wolf.
I remember. The only episode of Wizards of Waverly Place I remember is I think Alex had a pimple. No, it was Justin had a pimple and it became sentient. That's the only
Oh
one
my
I remember.
god, I do remember that one.
I remember the one where when I don't know, Alex or Selena.
Yeah, Alex.
Alex was dating that the werewolf guy, and then he was in half form, and he was just walking around like that for like a bunch of seasons or whatever until they fixed him.
I remember that being like a part. Like I don't remember because I had Wizards of I had the George Lopez effect with Wizards of Waverly Place growing up,
Right.
where I would wake up in the middle of a Wizards of Waverly Place because my sleep schedule has always been bad.
Mm-hmm. I know. I was there.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know, George Lopez was a pretty good show. Like now that like real shit, George Lopez was pretty fun.
I have
There was a couple
never watched
episodes
a
that I was just
single
like, huh.
episode. Never watched a single one. But I would
watched
constantly
George
wake
Lopez
up.
casually.
I would constantly wake up to the George
Lowrider.
Lopez. Yeah, Lowrider.
It makes me low.
Why does that happen to everyone?
I don't know. This is weird. Like, I think it's supposed to be like the reason being for that is that the actual like music, when put to kids, when given to like kids while they're sleeping, they would like instantly wake up. It's like some weird sound wave thing that
I
happens.
know what you're talking about. It's like there's a certain when I learned about this because of Markiplier actually. It was like at a certain age, as you get older, you stop hearing certain sounds. Like with white noise, average adult stops hearing like a noise at like 30 or 40,000 something. Like I can't remember the thing. But like younger people can hear up to 20 or 10,000 or whatever like that, or higher or whatever. The other way.
Blowing up the door.
That's what I think my mom or someone talked about it in school, where it was like teens used to have an alarm on their cell phones that like only they could hear until
Really?
they got old enough, and then they couldn't hear it anymore. Yeah, it was something weird like that. I was like, what the fuck? But it works. I was like doing a sound thing with that, and it's like once you get up to like 30,000, it gets like, and then when you hit the level, it just this noise stops. But if you have really good hearing, then you can keep hearing it until it goes out.
So I'm guessing Athena Sykes still wakes up to the
George
Lopez
Lopez.
show.
Yeah, it's 2 cents. She'll hear George Lopez theme in someone else's house, like in the house over. Oh my God. They're putting on fucking Lowrider again. God damn it.
Fucking, I remember I was playing MLB. My cousin used to, whenever I went to my great grandmother's house, he would have the PlayStation there, and the MLB was playing. I was playing the baseball thing. I think it was like season mode or something, and I was having fun. And then all of a sudden, I hear Lowrider playing, and I have like a Vietnam flashback. I'm like, I need to watch George Lopez, man.
That's how I am with any song that's in the WWE games, because I spend so much time having to listen to the menu music when I'm making the Rumble that all of us collectively are like sleeper agents. We hate certain songs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a lot of bangers on the wrestling songs, though.
Yeah, but when you hear them like for
repeatedly,
time,
oh my God, yeah. It's like with the rock songs I could tolerate more, but like with the newer ones when it was like
Also, you reminded me the rock songs. Let's talk about that, because that he described the songs that he put on the game as songs that get him hyped. Why'd he put on like a child abuse song?
Wait, which one?
It was the fucking Down with the Sickness, because he left in like the child abuse.
It was oh yeah, I forgot Disturbed's on.
Oh God, what the fuck happened? Discord? What the hell happened?
It's like,
this shit makes me want to work harder to beat my dad. No, I know, like it's because like Triple H and them is like when he was going to the business, he's like, I've always loved rock and heavy metal, so I've always wanted to incorporate. That's like with NXT and shit like that. They were like, I want to incorporate new metal bands. So I'm guessing they had that way back when. That's probably why I like when I found out about 3 Days Grace, I was just like, oh my God, I'm into it. And then I played the old WWE games. I'm like, you son of a bitches.
He snuck it in.
They snuck it in, and I'm lit. I'm lit.
You're right. Okay, I remember Once Upon a Time being talked about. That was more like
You mean that cartoon movie?
no, it was like it was like a live action like
Yeah, they would
movie with like
reenact.
fairy tale characters.
Yeah, fairy tale characters.
I remember all the that was mainly like the female demographic watched that at my school.
My
remember-
mom watched that show.
My mom watched it too. That was a mom show.
No,
It was a
yeah,
mom-
there's a
it was
lot of mom
absolutely a
shows
mom
like
show.
Pretty Little Liars and shit.
Hot in Cleveland.
Oh yeah, Hot in Cleveland.
Not heard of Hot and Cleveland.
In Cleveland.
You've never heard of Hot in Cleveland starring Betty White?
Betty
No,
White.
the only Betty White show I know is Golden Girls.
Oh yeah, I started watching Golden Girls one time. I can't remember where, but I was like,
How
shit.
fucking bored were you watching Golden
I was-
Girls?
I was laughing because I'm like, it's just Betty White, but young. Slightly. I only know the girl on the left because of Law and Order.
Mm-hmm.
Betty White because Betty White.
Have you guys like watched cop shows? By the way,
Which one?
I
Law
used to
and
watch.
Order.
I used to
Cops.
watch Cops, like
Yeah.
straight up Cops, in a bit.
I used
for,
to
like, a
laugh.
bit.
Yeah.
I used,
people.
you know what show I used to watch a lot? I used to watch a lot of Billy the Exterminator. I
Billy
loved
the
Billy the Exterminator.
What is Billy the
He
Exterminator?
was just some Louisiana exterminator, and he just looked like a biker. He looked like an Ace Attorney character, and he was just a biker dude that like exterminated stuff. It was awesome.
it's wild.
Mm.
I
Shut
mean,
the
like
fuck
that's
up, Golden
fucking
Girls
Right.
is still good.
It looks like he's still in the 2000s.
like fucking. I'm sure that the exterminator thing is like part of the Duck Dynasty phase of
Yeah,
like
that was
television.
before that though, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't know. Probably.
Hold on, let me see.
But-
Let me see.
I still think like
2009, yeah.
like cop shows, like cop dramas, are probably like one of my favorite.
Dude,
Like,
yeah.
Like
makes-
reality TV shows.
No, not
Or,
reality
like,
TV. Like cop shows, like
Law and Order?
like
Shit
Law and
Criminal
Order.
Minds and
Law and Order, Criminal Minds, things like that. I still think that's like my
Bro.
favorite genre of like TV. Like nothing
Dick
will get me to
Wolf.
watch TV other than like CSI coming on. And if it's on, I like
CSI.
sit down and I watch it. Or NCIS.
I watch it until the
NCIS
I used
is
to watch
like
a lot of.
great one because like I would sit down and watch NCIS for hours.
I used to watch a lot of CSI growing up.
Dude,
but it was more like entertainment. It wasn't like I didn't actually was that interested
paying
in what was
attention
going on.
to it. I mean, I paid attention to it a little bit, but I didn't understand it. What was the worst part was when I was a kid, when I was living with my grandma.
I dabbled soon.
It was like I never
forget Mark
watched
Hamill.
Criminal Minds, but I watched like
Yeah.
Law and Order and shit like that. It's crazy.
I
But
want to
it-
watch Criminal Minds at some point.
I
just
started
don't know
watching
why.
it, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've gotten to the part where it's like the original guy. Well, I won't spoil
Yeah,
it, but you know.
Don't say. Maybe don't.
Yeah, I was about to
Before-
say. I was like, oh shit, that's a spoiler.
I also tried watching like the first episode of like Most Wanted or something like that.
Most
Which is
Wanted.
I don't remember what it was, but it was something like Most Wanted. And the whole premise was that like there was this AI that could identify if somebody was about to commit a crime, and then you
Sounds
would
like a
hunt-
Vin Diesel movie.
it was a TV show, but like I watched the first episode of it and I'm like, this is bad. The entire show is built off of racial profiling.
Nice.
Hey guys, how did we get here?
Wait, what?
How did we?
Fucking monsters.
No, but like, what was? Yeah, but like, what was the,
What caused
the
that?
genesis? What was the genesis of this conversation?
I'm trying to find it.
I believe it had something to do with like RPG horror.
I don't. No, that was after that.
Because this all started with Danganronpa RP horror story.
Really?
Right, it did. Oh
And
my
it-
god.
We're getting back on track at least. So we're talking about law.
Yeah, but like, I'm just curious what like led to this.
I
here.
don't know. I
This
couldn't
is
tell
definitely going into the archives.
you. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Good shit, everybody.
good podcast.
Yeah.
Remember when we
didn't-
were like, "Hey, we're not going to continue the game, but we will talk for another 2 hours about."
I thought we were gonna be done because I
I-
wasn't on my computer.
Thought so as well. I thought so as well. And now it is
Oh,
2:05 in the morning.
Yeah.
And we have
I got
not
a test
ended
today.
yet. So I think probably now is the best time to go.
This
It
is
never,
no
it never is about Ace Attorney.
attorney.
It
It's about
never
the
has been.
attorneys we meet on the way.
So let's put ourselves on the clock. The guy is still
Mhm.
streaming. I did check. I made sure. So Born a Brawler. We're gonna go raid him. What would we say? Like what is our raid message going to be?
It's literally just
But like if we were to relate it to this, like, would you fuck Amanda Young?
Yeah,
Would you
that's
fuck
we're all just
Amanda
gonna
Young?
spam. Would you fuck Amanda Young? The choice is yours.
I'm gonna type that out.
Yeah, don't actually.
No.
I'm joking.
Otherwise, I think it would be something like, I don't know. Do you think? Never mind, because he's playing Apollo just. I was gonna say, do you think?
Right.
Do you think Athena Sykes wakes up to,
Mm.
to Lowrider sometimes? She's got that special healer.
Can we all just type in George Lopez theme?
George Lopez theme. That's it.
Theme. Oh, he's playing
We'll
Turnabout
just all type
Serenade
George
too.
Lopez theme.
Oh no.
Yeah, what if instead of
no.
the guitar serenade, it just played Lowrider?
Oh my god! I
Yeah,
love
that's
it
our
better.
that's our raid message. What if instead of the guitar serenade, it played Lowrider? Anyway, thanks guys for coming out. We have like 15 seconds left.
All right.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back on Thursday, and